I can't believe we get a shithead in chat already. Really? I am shooketh. Who got the shithead? Which one of you? The limb from Lex. Okay, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I know you guys too well. I'm gonna switch over in 3, 2, 4 and a bit, 5 maybe. Woo! There we are. Hola guys. How's everyone doing? I don't know what the framing looks like. I think it looks alright. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We're using the big boy camera today.
Hi everyone.
Hello, y'all.
Hello.
How's everyone doing? Yeah, we've got a cozy fireplace in the middle of summer. Wonderful time to have a fire.
Yeah. It's so hot.
Not shabu shabu, but shabu shabu sap. That's right. However, we thought it'd be fun to leave the kettle on and let's turn the kettle off. We thought it'd be fun to do some healthy stuff rather than, because we're always doing, not that shabu isn't healthy, but Sumika is very, very fond of doing some lovely dishes. I'm always amazed by what she can make. And I'm like, I'd like to share that.
But just a heads up, guys, I legitimately cannot multitask. This is my first time cooking when someone is in the same space. So if I'm silent, it's not that something's wrong. It's just I physically cannot divide my brain like that. So I'm gonna be doing my own thing as he talks to you guys.
Yeah, and I'm gonna zoom in and I'm gonna do this.
If you do that, that'll be very distracting. I will lose my train of thought.
Wine is healthy. Wine is healthy. Not only is it wine, it's 8K wine, guys. Look, we're coming live at you. 8K today.
It's healthy for the soul.
Yeah, that's true.
I put hello, Mr. Paul and Sumika.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Hismond. Hello, Mr. Paul and Sumika. Mr. Paul. Sumika from Desmond. And welcome back in for 7 months. 8K lull, yes. Might see 8K of me after this. Ancient Red, a red wine from the oldest wine growing region in the world. There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah. You want some?
Yes.
Right.
I really want to taste these.
Taste test first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sausages.
Ooh, this smells sweet a little bit.
Lex, thank you for the gifted sub of sausages to Dapper. You've already done the shitted and now you've done the sausages. A little bit.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, it is sweet, you're right. There you go. Sniffer on that.
Bounce on it crazy style.
Fuck's sake.
Bounce on a crazy style.
Just me trying to be fucking nice with my chat and they're bloody doing that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
See what's in, see what's in.
What are we cooking?
Okay, so first one that we're gonna do is called nagaimo teppan-yaki.
Sausages.
And if you guys know torikizoku, I know to a lot of people, the yakitori obviously is very, very famous. But I'll keep it here. So it's, thank you. But among the Japanese people, one of the most notable menus from torikizoku is actually the nagaimo no teppan-yaki, which is like a teppan grilled Japanese mountain yam okonomiyaki looking
maybe
concoction.
I can get a picture of it. Maybe get a picture of it.
Yeah. But this is it's really, really easy to digest, super good for your health. I believe the one in torikizoku is only like 177 calories or something like that. It's so popular that among the Japanese community, like there are a lot of people who try to recreate the recipe online, and they started actually labeling that particular menu in torikizoku as the top ranking menu.
Oh,
and it's a yakitori place, but then this is the dish that's like one of the most popular among Japanese people. Yeah.
Hang on, which one? Was that one?
Yeah. And I got so obsessed with this menu that like at one point I started making my own as well. And then so I haven't made this in like years, so I need to I do that right, but
Right.
yeah.
This is what it looks like, chat.
And they put mayo in theirs.
They put mayo in it? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this one. No, I've had this at torikizoku. Amazing.
It's amazing. And it's very slimy. That's how Japanese mountain yams are. They tend to, once you grate them, they turn very like neba, like natto. Not as stretchy as natto, but...
Who's that? Lexi, thank you so much for Someone, unfortunately, Torikizoku got D's nuts.
Yeah.
Got him.
Every
Yeah.
time I go to Toriki and like I go with like my foreigner friends, first they don't believe me when I say that this tastes really good. They're like, ew, what the hell is like Japanese mountain yam? And they end up not trying it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, all right, I think you were one of the first friends who is not Japanese who was willing to try it actually, and ended up being so good.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because everyone's like, why would I eat that if I'm in Torikizoku? And they're never
yeah.
open-minded. They just shut me down. They're like, no, I'm not gonna eat
I
that.
kind of get it though. If you're in like a yakitori restaurant and you're looking at something that looks like some sticky baby, like, why am I
Yeah.
getting this in a yakitori?
But then if the whole country is telling you it's good,
Yeah.
you should at least try a bite.
I agree.
Yeah.
And also, like, it was fucking good.
It was so good.
just
And now we're
saying.
remaking our own, so.
Well, I am just a spectator with you,
Yes.
chat. And unfortunately, I get fed. You don't. Well, kind of. You get fed for the power of the camera. I actually get fed. Mountain yam is yummy. We're just a little gremlins. We will be if we eat past midnight. So that's not a good idea. It does taste good. There you go. Audrey knows.
It
oh,
is
Audrey, yeah, because Audrey loves going to Torikizoku as well.
Yeah.
So
Audrey, you live here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know this dish, probably, Audrey, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Hello, Paul. Hello, Chat. Hello, Sumika. Hello, Meow. How are you doing? Welcome in. It depends on the type of mountain yam. There's an extra slimy version and a crunchy version. Are they both in Japan?
Oh, crunchy is if you don't grate it. That's if you just cut it, and that's a really popular like izakaya side dish too. They put that. They put that with like wasabi, I think. I don't remember, but another common way of eating this is grating it, and then you eat it with like tuna, and then shoyu. Or you have it on top of like donburi. That's really common too.
Sounds good.
They mix like okra, nagaimo. They also say yamaimo. It's like two different ways to call it. I don't know the difference.
Oh, I've heard this joke. Yeah, yamaimo.
yeah.
Yabaimo.
And then like you have like egg yolk and just all the slimy stuff in like one bowl, but it's so good for your digestion, so good for your health, your skin, just everything.
It's
And this is the shit that like Japanese people love eating.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
can see why. I mean, I'm glad. Like, it's one of those things where it's like you don't know until you try.
Yeah,
My favorite
yeah.
Japanese phrase, "Yatte minake wakaranai."
Yeah.
And she's one of these like, you should try that. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, because seriously, like so many people, whenever I bring this up, they're just like, good, unless they're Japanese. Yeah, 'cause they already know.
Yeah, they already
Yeah.
know. Probably because they're
Yeah.
used to it. Anyway, go ahead and do your thing.
All right,
It's
I'm
good.
gonna start now, guys,
Yeah.
while he entertains
Yeah.
you guys.
How big is the iPad? Is it
Mountain.
big enough? Big enough to see chat at least. I'm hoping that's not going to autofocus.
You
It's on
guys,
manual focus, but
can I show them this?
You
I think
can
we
show
should,
them.
I think we should show them what these look like. Guys, you
Yummies.
guys might be looking at this and going, ew, what the fuck is this?
alien.
But trust me, the end result will be wonderful.
Hell yeah.
I promise. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. All right,
Yes.
chat. It's you and me now. She's on mute. China has mountain yam chips, like
Sausage.
Lay's type chips. Ooh, I'd like to know how to make them. That sounds good. Daikon? No, that's yam, not daikon. Right?
Daikon is radish.
Yeah, that's a radish.
This
It's
is-
hairy. Yes, it's hairy. It needs
It
a
is.
shave. She's shaving it right now.
Yeah.
You can see. They can see what you're. Time to see a doctor. Is that lotus root? No, it's not. It's the yam. Sticky potato? They call it something like that, right?
Japanese mountain yam.
Mountain yam.
Yeah.
For the Chinese speaking, it's kanji I can't pronounce, but I know that the second one is mountain cat. So, yeah, something yama.
Something yam.
Yeah. How do you prep it? I don't think we did. We just bought everything from the grocery store and went with it.
Oh,
Pretty much.
I just realized, do you have like a pin roller?
A rolling pin.
Rolling pin.
Yes, I do.
That's called.
Of course. You always have to have weapons at
Yeah.
the ready in case someone should arrive that wants to steal your cheese.
All right.
This size? This enough?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
And I can hold on to this in case chat decides to be a bit naughty. We can tell them what for. Isn't that right, guys? No more D's nuts, okay?
What?
We don't want any more of those, please. The bonk stick. Oh, it is, you're right, it is the bonk stick. What if I can get like an email, me just going... I don't want to do it in her direction. Can I get an email of that, maybe?
That was very
This
stupid.
is so slimy.
You can take the man out of Essex, exactly. I bring the Essex to Japan. What's wrong with that? Claire, LBC bonking it. Let me guess. Bonking main pool. I'm waiting. Someone's probably already put it in the fucking Discord. I made a new thing called What Man Pool because there was too many names and I couldn't keep up with them. So now, if you want to know how many names I have before the word man, join the Discord, and there is a cheeky little forum there that will tell you all you need to know. You're going to make banging noises, aren't you?
All right, guys.
Okay.
Watch and learn. Put the mountain yam. This is to avoid having to do too many dishes. I put it in a Ziploc bag.
Right.
All right, like this.
Hmm.
And then got the
Make
air.
Sure, okay, get rid of the air. Using it like a Ziploc. Essex Bonkman Pool. Shut up, Tim.
Right.
Take your anger out on it? Question mark. Well, you're about to find out, mate. Nicely
And
done.
push all of this aside.
Table's made for this. Maybe you should put it on the chopping board and do that. Yeah, I'll take the knife.
All right.
I'll just put that
Oh,
over
my
here.
knees hurt sitting on this.
Sitting on
All
this,
right,
yeah.
ready? You whack that. You whack that shit. All right. You whack that yam. Don't piss me off, guys. Don't piss me off, Paul.
Just a cheeky bonk. Press E to whack that.
This feels so good.
Oh yeah, sounds good. Are you alright, guys? You've been knocked out yet?
All right. I think we Gucci. I think we good. So we roll it just for security. 保証として.
You roll it out as well. Interesting.
Oh no, I'm just doing that.
Oh, okay. So technically, you're burning calories now, so it's even healthier because you can really let that aggression out.
Yeah, so it's negative calories. I
Yes.
just burn calories
It
just
is
even
negative.
doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
negative calories. So you're actually burning more than you eat.
Yeah.
That may be factually incorrect, but for today, it is.
And now,
And now you want me to get up and show you?
Yeah.
Because it's not an autofocus.
all right.
Okay.
You guys look. It's like all slimy. Oh.
Oh, like foam in a bag.
Yeah, it is. It is a little foamy. Yeah.
Or as Chris would probably call it, asbestos.
What is it?
Asbestos. It kills people.
Oh my god.
You don't want that.
Yeah.
Okay.
そこから
Oh,
他の材料を足します。
Essex powder.
This is about 180 grams of nagaimo.
Right.
And then from here, we will put hondashi.
Ondashi. That's that.
Hondashi is
Dashi's used in a lot of like
これ。
broths, right?
yeah, so that umami and like that undertone taste that you get from okonomiyaki is this flavor. It's hondashi.
These
Yes, please. It really hurts.
Yeah.
Thank you. So we put in 小さじ
Not powder.
半ぐらい.
Yeah.
小さじ means 1 teaspoon, but I'm gonna put about a little over half of that.
Okay.
So 1 teaspoon of that. This is
Right.
powder.
Right, yeah. Is it better to have... Do they come in
this-
any other form than powder?
I've never seen. Maybe there is some out there.
Some
Oh,
liquid
shirodashi
form.
is liquid.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
right.
that one's good with eggs. Stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. So
Breaking Bad powder. It's not powder, it's mush. Stop calling... Yeah.
oh wait, you have half teaspoon. Oh, perfect.
Dude, yeah.
All right.
Measure man Paul, they call me.
I have to put a little over half. So this much.
Okay.
And
a little bit more?
then 大さじ 1.2 1.2 tablespoons of mentsuyu.
1.2. What's that, 2?
I did just very exact calculation.
Ah.
Yes.
Maybe the tablespoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
This much.
Right, that's 1 tablespoon. Here it goes.
More. Okay.
Just a little, not a lot.
And then たらこふりかけ. So this part This is just my personal preference, but I realized that adding in mentaiko, cod roe, furikake, this is like flakes you put on top of your rice. It made it taste better because I really like cod roe flavors. But we couldn't find the mentaiko only flavor. So this mixes like a little bit of seaweed and sesame seeds.
Right.
But I think it'll taste good either way, so we can try. All right.
Here we go.
And タロコふりかけだったらまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ like around 1 gram of it. So
Right. You need like one of those little.
I'll eye it. Be this much.
Say it. Yeah. Furikake. Yes, furikake.
Okay.
Right.
And then this is also my preference, but I add in buna shimeji.
Shimeji mushroom.
Yeah, shimeji mushrooms. I don't know what that is in English.
It's so funny. So in England, I may be the only one that knows this. We just call mushrooms mushrooms. We don't really have much variety.
The amount of variety that we have here in Japan, it's crazy.
I could be completely wrong. It might have changed since I've lived there, but like when growing up, mushroom was just like the button mushroom. Standard mushroom.
Oh yeah. I see less of those here actually. if anything.
Yeah.
I would say shimeji is more popular.
The only other one we'd have is shiitake. Okay, that was
Yeah,
popular 'cause it's
shiitake.
Japan.
Yeah.
But enoki, etc. We didn't used to have them. At least I didn't growing up. So you're peeling off the smaller ones. I remember you saying specifically. So when we were grocery shopping earlier,
Yeah.
you were specifically looking. Peter, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. You specifically chose smaller ones. Is that a personal preference? Was there a reason why?
Well, if you just really think about it, if you have like thick big ones, it's already a nice. When I say it's already a kind of a bland flavor, it's a nice toned down flavor. If you have like bigger mushrooms,
Done a great job.
then it's not gonna soak
Hope
up enough
you're
of the
enjoying
flavor.
cooking the flavors of these nuts.
Oh, you motherfucker. Thank you, Lord, until the end. You son of a bitch. You interrupted her with a D's nuts. How dare you?
But that is why. Thank you so much. But that is my explanation. If you think about it, if you're gonna put it in like thick pieces, it's not gonna soak up all the flavor.
Yeah.
So you're gonna make it even more bland.
So does this get mulched up as well? Or is it like that
No, it's
part
just a
of the
topping.
layer?
It's like putting a topping on your pizza.
Okay.
And this is just my personal preference.
But I also think that if they were big, it probably would ruin that whole mushy feel of it as well, potentially.
Maybe. I mean, it just doesn't have to be big. It just the thinner and smaller they are, the more the flavor will seep through while you're baking it.
Yeah.
And that's just I think science.
I think that's true. If you wash, they might absorb all that water. Someone's asking, don't you wash the mushrooms before adding it?
Oh.
I've never washed mushrooms.
Not these.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone wash these before.
Yeah,
And they're very delicate, so if you wash it, the tops might come off, if anything.
I agree.
I've never seen actually any type of mushroom. I've never seen anyone wash mushrooms
Yeah,
before.
it might be a new one on us. You didn't even get a notification on Twitch. Welcome in, Brance. Hope you're doing well. Actually, that's a good point, though. Let me go on the Discord and say, although I'm sure Fatal has already been there, hasn't he? Gosh. Stream shouts out.
Oh my god, it
he
looks...
hasn't. Haha. Actually,
Guys.
Why is there no stream shout? Oh, no, live notifications. Don't need to.
Guys, look. It looks like vomit.
Why? That you're meant to be making them like, haha, wonderful meal.
Yeah, it's gonna be wonderful.
It's not.
You can't judge a book by its cover, you know?
True.
I've learned that after I just tried so many different types of food in Japan, like liver, and like same with like natto for a lot of people in the world, right? It's ranked top for like one of the most disgusting foods, but I think it's one of the best foods out there.
Natto.
Natto.
It's up there as the worst.
It's ranked as I think number 1 or number 2.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so that's what a shame for them.
I know.
More for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, really? I'm sure guys in chat like, that's all right. I kind of want to stick my hand in it. Yeah, what, in the sick bag?
Yeah, you know what?
The sick bag.
But I kind of have a feeling that if you like touch mountain yam, it might get itchy. Because I feel like I've heard before, if you touch the skin too much too, it gets kind of itchy. They have a lot of like hair.
Yeah. Well, mountain
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
Obviously, don't know what it's been doing on that mountain.
All right, now we're gonna bake this. We're gonna use an air fryer just because it's fast, and I like air fryers in general. That's all I use at home more than an oven. It's faster. I like the texture more.
I prefer the air fryer. It's healthier as well.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have to worry about the oil, etc. Does this need to be like stock?
Yeah. So
would
I
say
don't
makes
need
sense.
that anymore because I don't think we need that for the next day. Yeah.
Liver does sound scary. It sounds scary, but trust me, it's good. When you get it good, it's
Yeah, it took me a while to like liver, to be honest. I used to think it was fucking disgusting. It tastes like iron, and it just, for so many reasons, I did not like it until I went to this one like motsuyaki place. It's like a intestine like chicken place. In like one of those yatais, like those side street restaurants in Japan. And they like half cooked it and then they soaked it in sesame oil, salt, and scallions.
oh.
And from there, my life just completely changed. Now all I order in yakitori places is liver.
I will say that on its own, that when it's with something and it's done well, it's so good.
Yeah, but even once you really get into it, even like just the salt ones start tasting really good. It's just a matter of texture. If they cook it too much, that's when it becomes not as good. But you want it to be like almost half raw.
Right.
But it's risky doing that, so a lot of people places get scared to do that.
We had one place not that long ago, quite recently, that was like really chewy liver, wasn't it? Remember?
Yeah,
that?
they overcooked that.
That was not good.
Yeah,
I was
and it was
like,
such a waste because the sauce was so good.
Yeah. It means I don't want it that hard. Usually, we don't like it that hard, no. I love liver because of the iron taste. Need the iron, yes. Very good. Coats the tongue as well. Very well.
Once you start liking it, don't stop minding the iron. But then the thing is, liver that is cooked well doesn't taste like iron. That's the thing. They take out that from staji.
No Arnold Schwarzenegger flavor left. Not smart enough to learn air fryers. What? It's like buttons. You just like push your button left and right, up and down. Tell it how long you want it to cook for and what temperature. Easy, job done, isn't it? Liver helps with muscle building too, right? I believe it does, right? Liver helps with muscle building.
It's protein too.
So.
And it's also really good for girls because there's a lot of iron in it.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean,
I think it's good for your skin too.
There's a reason they say pumping iron. Got nothing to do with liver, but yeah. It's one of those food items you can cook slightly wrong, and then it's just a no, like Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, it's really easy to fuck up.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of it tastes the best when it's like slightly raw inside, like I said before, right? But I think a lot of places get too scared to do that. So you gotta go to like a real world. They'll make it. Yeah.
What about chicken heart?
A chicken heart is so good. That's I think like my second favorite. Chicken heart is really good, guys. I know chicken heart. Even for people who don't really like exotic weird foods like liver, whenever they try chicken heart, they really like it.
Oh,
It just tastes like.
If it's done right, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the iron taste of liver. Yeah, it's kind of like Marmite or natto, I guess. You either love it or hate it, but you can grow to love it, I hope.
Yeah,
It's really, really good for you. Really good for you.
Again, if it tastes like iron, they're not cooking it right. Because you have to go through a whole process. It's the same with like fish head when you're cooking fish head stew and stuff like that. You have to do this whole process called like staji and like aku o nuku. Like you have to take out the bad kse inside it. Like the
right, that makes
you know,
sense,
if you just eat fish head, I don't know if you guys ever tried it. It tastes like bitter and weird.
Fish, yeah,
But-
terrible stuff. Never have it.
There's a whole process beforehand where you have to take out that bad taste. And so to prep liver and like fish head and stuff like that, it is a lot of work. It's really mendokusai if you do it at home. But if you do it right, like it makes the whole dish taste so different.
Is that the same with shiitake? Or no, shirataki. Shirataki, like,
Oh, yeah,
really
shirataki is the same thing.
stinks as fuck, but when you put like boiling water on it and just blanch it, it's
Yep.
just like, then it gets all the flavor.
Yeah, you have to boil it or you have to like stir fry it just on its own, not without oil or anything like that. And then take out the aku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That stinks to high fucking hell. I don't know
Yeah.
why it's from that. All the inside, yes. If it tastes like iron, it was not cleaned properly. Cracked eggs, aka mayak geram? Mayak geram? What's that? Mayak geram?
Where's that? Oh, I don't know
What
that.
that is.
I don't think that's
What country is that from? Also, the good liver has a soft, creamy taste. Yes.
Yes, that's what means like ice cream.
That's how you know it's good. Anyways, explain what we're doing here.
All right, I got the air fryer basket
You need
and I
to-
put a cooking sheet. And then I'm going to pour this out in here so
You
that
need scissors to pour it out.
was gonna tip it. Yeah. Oh, I guess we could do that.
You know, like baking.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
Yeah, okay.
That's the tip.
Skizzers, crew. Everything
Skizzers,
tastes better
crew.
submerged in cheese. That's kind of true. You may have something with cheese later.
Yeah. Alright. Guys, here comes the vomit!
Oh my god.
Let's go. Oh, do you see that? Ooh! It's so slimy. Yay! Oh,
So healthy.
it really is.
It is healthy. It is.
These digest so quickly.
You can just spread that out as well.
Yeah, I will after.
You need a
I'm just
spatula?
pouring it. I'm just pouring it first.
Oh, you're going to use a fork, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a spoon.
Oh, yeah. Right, what do? No, don't enhance that. Careful now. Vomit time. What? What's wrong with the vomit? Controversial, but I like pig brain. Again, creamy, soft texture inside, crispy outside. Tried it. Try pig? Brain?
Pig?
Brain.
Big brain, no.
No.
I would try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it, but I don't know. Do you get that in Japan, Lexi? Lexi also comes to Japan.
Oh.
Huge fan of bees. You know bees, the band.
You should not.
What? Massive band. I guarantee there's one song with them. 100%. Yeah, this band. I knew that was going to come with bees.
Oh.
What?
Maybe I heard it before.
Sacrilege. Shaking my head. Well, it's alright. It means that she's got time to explore a wonderful world of music again. I agree to not agree. Okay. Nah, in Romanian. Romania. You have pig's brain in Romania.
Can we show them this?
I don't know. It's going to ruin the shape if you tilt this down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't tip it too much.
Oh,
but-
that's enough. I think that's.
And then we will top it off later on after it's baked. It would be baked at, I think.
Yeah. What's,
Okay, nice. So now I will
how long?
air fry out 185 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes. Okay, thank you.
And I might put the noise reduction on, guys, for obvious reasons. It's gonna be like.
Wait, so
Also, is the music loud? Is the music okay, guys? I have got my home set up. I'm using the. Oh, that's not that bad actually.
it's not. Also, your head is like really cut out.
Can you zoom? Does the lens zoom? That's fine.
Okay.
That'll be why. Chessman Paul was talking for a second there. Music's all good, thank you very much. Music's nice and clear, good to know. I think I'm using the same setup as my other shotgun mic, so like there is a noise gate when there isn't talking. I don't think it's aggressive, so let us know if it's okay. Pretty sure there's a dish in China where they cook soft tofu with pig brain. Oh, interesting.
That sounds
I
really
mean,
good.
if you can find out the name for us, let us know, Shao. That sounds interesting indeed. Does do barbecue? What does that mean? Good evening, Fake. Fake Sea Dog. You've got to change your name. It's not Fake Sea Dog VA. You've got to get rid of the VA now, man. Otherwise, you're not going to be part of the meta. But good evening. Hope you're doing well. I would never do such a thing. Unbelievable. He's got to be coming back soon, I think. Good old Connor. He's been having a whale of a time. Bless him. Sausage Fake Sea Dog VA. Ooh.
Where's the salt? Oh, salt and pepper is there.
Everything's
Okay.
on the table. What one do you need? Salt and pepper?
Yeah. Gonna look at the next.
Got this 8K right here, so we know what we're viewing this stream in 8K. Boom. The stream is so cute. Thank you very much, Regina. You're enjoying yourself.
Thank you.
This is the shabu setup, as they know. But today, we're branching out into new, healthier regions.
Yes. Oh, I need oil.
You mean olive oil?
Yes.
Okay, we can do that too. I can get a squatting.
And we want to be healthy, and we're not going to use a pie sheet for this, but we're going to make pumpkin quiche.
Yo, let's go!
I freaking love quiche. I'm so happy that Japan, it's not uncommon to find quiche in like cafes
Yeah.
and restaurants. So I'm actually really excited for this because I love and that's like probably one of my favorite foods ever.
I love quiche. It's a win-win for me.
Yeah. So we already got ready 100 grams of pumpkin.
It says we. I'm just basically here to observe and admire the food and then eat. Paul, we are branching out into healthy food. Sumika, we need oil. Yeah. Well, you need a little bit of oil, but it's still healthy. Don't worry, it is healthy. You need a bit of oil in your life, you know, helps keep the skin nice and smooth. No pie sheet for quiche just means omelette.
Yes.
Thought about it.
Delicious pumpkin omelet.
Yeah. Pumpkin omelette though, pumpkin omelette. That's different.
And I'm only gonna mush half of it, and the other half I'm gonna help make the quiche have texture. So I'm gonna use like chunks.
Wow.
Yeah.
So like you've done this a few times. Obviously, if you don't want me interviewing, don't tell me to stop. Focus. But I'm like thinking to myself, how many times have you made these dishes to come up with this?
There was a phase. It's not like I've been eating a lot of them like recently, but there was a phase when I was eating it almost every day. Yeah, and these are recipes that like I came up with, or I would take certain recipes online and change it up because I want to make like a healthier version of it. So that's what we're doing today. So it's been a while since I made these. Yeah.
Super interesting. Evening from Australia. Yo, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Frying a shrimp on a barbie while we get healthy. Very fine line between quiche, frittata, and omelette. What's a frittata? I know that name. Frittata? I know the name, not sure what it is. Oh my fucking god, the cafe that is a 5-minute walk from my last flat had the best ever bacon and egg quiche, but it was too pricey. And now you can't have it, Turtle. Now how do you feel? Oh, we've got bacon as well. Did you want to put that in or not? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, she's focusing.
I need to stir fry some stuff later.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know where the counter is over there?
Yeah.
When's the shoey segment of the stream? Bruh, can we not? We already went out drinking last night. Beef tartare, good evening, welcome in. Paul looks so suave. Thank you, Bunny. I'll pay you later. It's nice to hear. Who's that? Oh, that's a little character from Final Fantasy, isn't it? Recognise that character. But yeah, no, it's been good, getting healthy, getting the steps in, being nice. I was looking at some of the streams the other day, and from even 5 months ago, and I was like, Jesus Christ, who was that boy? I was a bit chunkier back then, so I'm glad to see that. Yeah, I think that the cyclophone helped. Pete, do it! Yo, thank you so much for the 1,000, man. Thank you so much for the 1,000. Pete was devastated he didn't get an invite to Premiere One. Oh, well,
What? I thought he was
didn't know.
busy.
He was also streaming at the time.
Yeah.
And we didn't know we was going to be at Premiere One either.
That's true. That
we
was
started
very
back at Mega Row.
spontaneous.
We was expecting to go to Roppongi at one point, and it just sort of went in the other direction. So.
Yeah, Hobgoblin was gonna close way earlier than I thought.
Yeah. You changed your new username when he changed it, but for the reason Twitch won't allow me. Oh no! Oh my God! You asked fake sea dog. That's so funny. I tried it now. Seems like it works for now. Hey, well done. You can continue being fake Connor. What's up?
I might finally have a task for Paul.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna have to puree this.
Oh, with the mortar.
No, because it's such a small amount that I've tried that before at home, but it just gets all stuck in there. So it's better to just do it by hand.
Is it better to do it with a fork?
Yeah.
Yeah, a mini fork?
Yeah.
Okay. I can do this. I was built for this. I was made for this. My mum was like, Paul, someday you will be sitting in a shabu shabu stream, must do your best, puree a pumpkin. And I'll be like, but mum, what if I want cheesecake? She'll be like, no, you must do this or else the stream will die. And we wouldn't want that, would we, chat? Good evening, Mint. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Mint. We're making foods today that are considered healthy. I'm pretty sure they are healthy. I'm not saying they're considered. You want this skin to be sort of, it's a bit hard to mulch this down as well, but we'll give it a go. How about the possum drinking game tradition? Is that actually a thing in New Zealand? Probably. It's in 30 minutes we find out that fake sea dog is Lud's alter gun. I think I've raided him once, and he was like, Paul, thanks for the raid, Paul. Wait, cameraman Paul? Is that you? That was a long time ago, though. He never streams when I stream to be able to raid him, sadly. I guess a bit hard. The difference of time zones, unfortunately. That's why I've not been able to keep up with anything Connor's been doing, so I can't wait to have a day where I can sit down and relax and see what he's been up to. You posted that clip, Lexi? I'll have to find it on the Clips channel. Hell yeah. He was flirty with me. Oh, yeah, man. Everyone likes a bit of Lud love. The Luddy love. It's the one and only cameraman Paul. That's right. My Ludwig accent. Oh my God. Sounds a bit like Pete. Oh my God. Is this pureeing enough so far? Good direction.
Yeah, it needs to be like puree though.
These bits are hard to puree, don't they?
Yeah. Arm workout.
I mean, of all the arms I have, this might be the one that will work out the most. Connor is having way too much fun in LA. Oh, I need to see this then. Is he with the Trash Taste crew or is he on his own? Oh, he was doing Trash Taste crew stuff, wasn't he? Was it Anime AX or whatever you call it? Any new news on some exciting new anime coming out? I know one that's going to be exciting.
Ooh.
Ah. I think they know because it's already been announced. All of them, Mouse. AX with Mouse. Oh, I need to watch that. Hey, Chicken already knows what I'm talking about. That's right, Bun. Your boy Gaunt coming out with a banger. He's come out with an original anime.
That's so cool. Like,
Right.
can you imagine just being able to say, I made an anime?
Yeah. Not only that, Kevin Pinkin fucking made the soundtrack.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Okay. Just do that. And not only that, the director of it is the guy that made, for those that are in the know, Vampire Hunter Bloodlust. Vampire Hunter D. Bloodlust. I think it's the same animation studio that did the Ninja Scroll anime. I might have to fact check me on that. But the animation in that was fucking amazing. To get him involved as well? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Gant's anime, that's right, Robbie. Yeah, he's got an anime called Ban. B-A-A-N. I'm not sure when it's being released. I'm sure someone knows. I think it's already on IMDb or on one of those anime websites.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they've already got like the credits rolling out and stuff for it. And he's posting it in his YouTube. Is he going to put it on his YouTube video? Is he really? Well, that's very sweet of him to do that. If he is, I'm sure it couldn't have been cheap. I don't know. I can imagine it wouldn't have been cheap. End of this month, I think. Really? Oh wow, that's soon. That's insane. Kevin Penkin with the soundtrack is GGS. GGS mean? God, gear.
GGS?
Yeah.
God.
Gives strength.
No, we need a more fun answer. God.
Given. Succubus. Maybe there's a Japanese word that could be. Yeah, Japanese premiere on August 24th, 2025. Ah, God-given success. There you go. They're saying Kevin Pinkin.
Ah.
He is getting him on the soundtrack.
He's
Yep.
music god.
Now I'm just saying. I said this already on stream. I have seen it. I've heard the soundtrack, and fuck me, does he knock it out of the park once again? Kevin never misses.
Is there like a big plate?
Great shot. A big plate as in, give me a hand size.
Like, alright, this is getting heavy. Just a white plate, where this will lay out.
Oh yeah, easy. And to be safe, let's make it.
Yeah.
No, but I can't do.
Thank you.
Oh. They can hear us, but they can't see us. Haha. All right, here we go. Goo Goo Scallop GGS. So GGS is Goo Goo Scallop. You know what? I'll allow that this time, Audrey, because I like you, but be careful. Be careful.
I like that.
Giant Greg's shop. Oh, I like that in weather. You don't know Greg's, do you? You've never been there. UK special for like good sausage rolls and quiches. They do a good quiche as well. Geeks Plus now has an anime division. That makes sense when I look at their announcements on Twitter, and they're all over the fucking place. There's so many new members coming in now. Who calls those plates a table?
The flavor came out very good, actually.
Awesome.
Yay!
That's good to know. Do we need? Are we adding this? Or is this? Oh, this is for that dish.
Yeah.
How's the puree looking? Puree good? Puree good?
Yeah, pretty good. Puree good.
Puree good. I like it.
And
I like
when you do
Let
at
me
the
show
end,
Ooh, wow, this does look good.
I feel like we should eat this when it's still hot though. So maybe I should hold off
agree.
on the other stuff.
I agree. That looks really good considering what it is. That's like
Yeah.
it's almost like a pizza in a way, the way it looks.
Yeah, but this is not the final product.
No, it's not the final product.
Yeah.
More importantly,
So,
did I puree good? Look at that, chat. Look at the puree on that. Hmm. Look at that. That was a pumpkin, no more. Aha. Damn, I'm good. Subs in chat.
I have a request. I think I would like this in a different bowl, and I'm going to stir fry it later.
Different bowl?
Yes.
Sure, we can put it in this
There will
bowl.
be topping on this, guys. Don't worry.
La 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 la.
Thank you.
It's okay. I'll leave this now. You want to keep pureeing?
I think that's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
No more pureeing. Uncle Paul has done his job, chat. There we go. No more work from me. I can go back to my wine. Scallop these nuts. Shut up with the scallop. There's no such thing as a scallop. Gyoza. Don't you dare.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's a scallop.
Yeah, no, it's Gaga Guchan, as we call him. That's chat. Evening, Amurta. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Has Gantz anime gotten attention on Japanese SNS? I would assume so. I don't know. I don't really follow SNS. It's certainly not a Japanese one. Looking very, very smart. Great shirt. Thank you. This is a polo shirt, but yeah. Okay. This looks
All right.
lovely.
Now we're going to get quail eggs,
Oh, well.
which is in here.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever tried quail eggs before? They're
I
like
wonder
this
if they
tiny.
know, yeah. You see, like, this actually looks like a mini egg. It's like something you can get in the UK. It's filled with chocolate. It's just a baby. Oh, help me. No. That's you, chat. That's you.
All right.
Shabu shabu. No shabu shabu today, Tim. We're doing better.
Oh, that was my first time like flicking a quail egg. I feel it. I feel the yolk.
Okay. So where are we going with this?
All right. So what we do is we will crack this in the middle. We should try this with mayo, just like
Oh,
Toriki does.
right. Definitely.
Try half with mayo and half not.
Although this mayo is 80%, remember?
Yes. So very low in calories.
Hell
If you
yeah.
guys
Let me see
are
if I can,
mayo lovers, then if it's 80% off, then you can eat more of it.
See if I
Without
can zoom
guilt.
in. You're gonna crack that egg, right?
Yep.
You zoom in on the plate.
Let me know if I'm
You're zoomed in
okay.
as far as I can go. Oh, hang on.
Ready? Ooh, not hard because it's skin inside. All right. Oh, the egg yolk cracked! Fuck! Okay.
Huh?
It's okay, guys. It'll still taste the same.
I'm like, are we in trouble?
It's still gonna taste the same, and we're gonna shit it out anyways. It's all good.
What the
And then
Language.
next is, do we have scissors for this? Or maybe we can do.
There's so much work.
Actually,
I'm
wait,
working
it's
out
fine.
more.
I got it.
No.
This. No, I already
I'm
opened
gonna
it.
leave this over here. Okay.
So we gonna put that kizami nori.
Right.
Kizami nori means like shredded seaweed.
You should do that in a Texas accent.
Texas accent for a Japanese
Yeah.
word.
I want to hear you do it in a Texas.
Oh my god, I can't do it.
Really?
I can't even do it in English. Howdy. Kizami nori.
What you see here now, what we need to do right here.
We're gonna put the kizami nori.
Kisame.
Kizami nori.
This is so it's a Texan speaking Japanese.
I'm sorry if you're from Texas.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. There's someone that normally has Texas in their name, but I'm sure they'll say that was 100% legit.
I think I fucked up. I think I was supposed to put the seaweed first because now I can't see the yolk. But it's all good. It's gonna taste the
Fine,
same,
it
and we're
goes
gonna
in-
shit it out.
Goes in the same fucking mouth. That sounds better than shitting out. I'd rather talk about the eating it than the bit after.
So we're gonna make half of it with mayo and half of it not, so we can compare.
Yeah, we are.
Because whenever I eat this at home, I eat it without the mayo.
Oh my God, welcome in. No matter going here. How's it going, Luke? You just got raided. Welcome in, raiders.
Yeah, welcome.
How are y'all doing? Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, I'm starting this stream really late, and this is Sumika, my friend. She's over teaching us healthy foods today. for people that just want to enjoy food in a nice way or Japanese way as well.
Yes,
There's
this
lots
is the
of good
Japanese
meals.
dish. Yeah. And this is I just joined Twitch not too long ago,
Mm-hmm.
and this is technically my first ever like cooking stream.
It is, yeah, right?
I was never planning to do a cooking stream, but this is my first ever cooking
Well,
stream.
so far so good. So yeah, welcome in, guys, and hope you had a good stream, Luke. Thanks for joining us.
Here's the food.
So far, there's
We're
more.
gonna taste this before it gets cooled down because
Yeah.
I think the AC is cooling it down already. All right.
Healthy, don't forget the giant question mark. No, it is healthy. This is healthy. Literally.
All right.
Oh, you going for small spoon?
Yeah.
I've only got
No, you should use a spoon.
big spoon.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine, okay.
Yeah. Or I can
Big
just
spoon
use.
for a big
oh,
boy.
we need to use that later.
Oh, yeah, man, just a chill retro session. Nice to hear, mate. Glad to hear it. I have to catch up with you soon. Haven't seen him in ages. But yeah, make sure you give him a follow, guys. Nomadic Gaijin, he goes around Japan. He does lots of driving around, teaching about locations and stuff.
Ah.
He goes around teaching various locations around Japan and doing IRL. Really cool guy.
めっちゃ楽しそう. That
Yeah.
sounds like so much
Luke,
fun.
really cool guy. He's been here for many, many years. How long have you been here, man? You've been here for like fucking. He's been here longer than Ian, I think.
Bye,
Oh, he's Ian's friend as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
Been around here for a long, long time. Yeah.
Ian
Sumika
should
knows
join.
Ian. Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Taste this before it gets cooled up because this AC is like really cooling it down already.
Okay. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna eat first. All
All right.
right.
Whoa.
We are breaking the egg yolk because you want a balance of everything. You want the seaweed, you want the egg yolk, and then you want the yamaimo, and you get the perfect.
But before you do that, say.
Egg.
Never as loud as that. We don't say bounce on it crazy style. What the fuck? All right.
So
you
here's the
start with the
perfect-
non-mayo side first.
Yeah. So here's a scoop. This has a little bit of egg yolk, the mountain yam mix, and the seaweed.
Right. If I can get that to autofocus. Here we go. Yam it up, folks. Yammity yap yam. Yammy. Go yammy jammy. Yeehaw.
Alright.
All right. Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. It's such a yasashii aji.
So easy to eat.
And try it alone. This is really
With the-
good. It's a
with the
very
chard in.
mild, nice Japanese umami taste.
I like it on the edge as well with the char.
Mm-hmm.
The charred bit. I remember in the torikazoku when it was made, it was the edges that I really liked with the char.
Yeah. It's so simple. It's so simple, but it's so good.
It
This
does.
is like the taste of Japan.
How many calories is this?
This is probably lower than the torikizoku one. Because I don't
Yeah.
use oil or anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how many calories mountain yam is per 100 gram, but it's not that high.
I would imagine this is pretty low.
Probably not even like, maybe like 150 or something. Like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Damn good. Umami flavor. Oh no. They're using the Chris quotes. Not the Chris quotes. The umami flavor. Looks like okonomiyaki yam style. Yeah, kinda, I guess. I see why you would think that.
The slimy version.
The slimy okonomiyaki.
It is very good with mayo.
I was about to say, I can already tell
Wow.
it's really good. Some egg.
Wow, we are drizzling that shit. Wow, this is actually really good.
We knock smack Paul in the face while we do that.
Oh my
Scared the shit out
god. Did you get the yolk?
Yeah, with the mayo, it definitely adds that.
Wow. Yeah, torikizoku adds mayo.
Yeah, that's good. The mayo. And the mayo that we've got is the 80% off cut.
For 20 calories for 15 grams.
That was Sumika's recommendation. Like, get that, Paul. I didn't even know it existed. She was like, no, get that. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay. Need more?
Yes, please.
Okay. Did I see today's Chilazar edit of you two yet? Yes, Min.
Wait,
The one
what?
from the alleyway. From last night, there's alleyway
Oh,
Chilazar
the
stuff.
Chilazar moment? Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That's been seen. That's been seen. Very, very funny.
That's so funny.
It's in the clip
Thank
channel if
you.
you haven't seen it.
Thank you for clipping that.
That was literally like, yeah. When we saw that alleyway, it looks scary as fuck.
I feel like you guys really clip like the best parts. Like every time I'm like, oh, this is so clippable, I would want someone to clip it. You guys always
yeah.
have it.
Oh, I'm the
Always.
opposite. I'm like, oh, I hope no one ever clips that. And they always fucking do. They find a way.
I saw the clip of I have to go through Twitch later and then publish it because it doesn't automatically publish. But yeah, I saw the one with like my friend's arm, one side being more jacked than the other.
Oh,
That story
yeah.
was clipped too.
That was an interesting story. And not understanding what they meant by that was even funnier. Yeah. I've got an audit meeting. Oh, no worries, Taz. I mean, the VOD will be there. I'm sure we'll be still on by the time you get back. But have a good time. Sorry about it, it's Lexi. She's the
I'm
kid.
sorry about that now. Don't be
Lexi.
sorry.
Oh, Lexi.
I should share that to my friend and see how he reacts. I have not
should,
talked.
yeah.
I have not talked to him for like 10 years because he was like my high school friend.
By the way, you're famous now for jacking off.
Oh yeah. Like, what the fuck are you talking about this?
What can he possibly say? I'll just mute you guys. Yeah, don't mute this. That'd not be nice. You should have us on in your ear quietly and then laugh whenever we say something stupid like jacking off. That'd be funny. His arm must be Hulk size now. Yeah, what the fuck? I wonder if he stopped or if he kept going.
Don't people's like, oh sorry. Don't people's like drives go down as they get older? So maybe it's like smaller now.
Why would he go down?
It's like a thing. As you age, it goes down.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if he's constantly pumping it out, probably the body always knows that it has to
No, but it just gets less as he ages, right?
Depends on the person.
Probably
But, yeah.
smaller now.
His libido, you mean, right?
Yes.
It's a 1-to-1, so would be weird. That's true. Sure, Jan? Sure, I agree. Anyway, so you're done with this? Is it mine?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
I'm going to start.
Feed Paul. I love this new stream. It's the best idea I've ever had.
Bacon.
Are you aching? Or some bacon? Yup. He's a big one. Yup. You can be a big pig too. You know what that's from? Oh, Lion King.
Oh. I think I also watched Lion King when I didn't know English yet. There's so many films that I need to rewatch because I didn't know English.
But you know the story of the Lion King, surely, right?
I just remember the dad dies.
Yep, that was sad. And then the son gets outcast. Well, not outcast, but gets thrown out. Like they're trying to kill the son. So he runs away, and then he becomes the king that was to come back to return to his kingdom.
Yeah, I need to rewatch that.
It's a good film. The soundtrack's great. It's done by Elton. You don't know Elton John, right? Elton John.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so he did the soundtrack for that.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that was. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I think that was the first Disney film he did the soundtrack for, and that started him like doing a lot of them. If he is your age, Sumika, he is still going strong, probably. Laugh out loud. His friend.
Oh, 29.
Probably.
I guess.
Spoiler
yeah.
alert. Yep, spoiler alert. Long live the king. That's the phrase that Scarface's name was. Scar. Long live the king. And he's just frozen. Have you seen people mimicking that, or the cats that are like at home playing with each other, and there's always one that's dangling? You've not seen that? There's like people show like other cats behaving the same way in real life.
Oh no.
So it's actually a thing cats do. Because you know cats, whenever you're near a table, and they like see this on the edge, they'll be like, what would it be like if I knocked that off the table?
Yeah, it's like.
Why do they do that?
I don't like cats. No offense. I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of support if I say this, but I was never a cat person. I just think animals that behave not cute. If their behavior is not cute, it's already not cute.
Cats
to me.
can act cute.
It can, but the fact that their stereotype is that they're mean, it's already not cute to me.
Are they mean?
I think kittens are really cute though.
Yeah, kittens are cute. They
Yeah.
don't know any better. I don't know about that. I think some cats can be lovely. Orange cats
Some
are.
cats.
Yeah, but orange cats are touch and go. They're either fucking insane, ridiculously lovable, and super comfy.
But that's the thing. It's so huante. You're never guaranteed that it's gonna be like behaved and nice.
No.
And that in itself already makes me like shut out cats.
I guess.
Out of my brain.
Yeah, it's not like a dog where it's like.
No,
if
no,
it's
I'm a dog
raised-
person.
If it's raised correctly, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I think cats are cute on the outside, but I never wanted it. I never wished. Oh, I wish I have a cat. But I'm allergic to cats too, so.
Oh well, that's a great reason to not like cats.
But I mean,
Chris is allergic to cats.
I'm allergic to mangoes and I still eat it.
All right. Well then,
It doesn't matter if I'm allergic.
John, can you bring in the cat now? Bring in the cat, John, yeah. Oh, surprise!
Mangoes, I can still eat it as long as the skin doesn't touch my skin. So I have to have it in small chunks, and then it has to go straight into my mouth. Yeah. It's the moment I start eating it with my... It's the moment I start eating it with the skin, with my hands, and then the juices get on my like lips and stuff, and I start breaking out in rashes.
Internally, you're not okay. Kind
Internally, I'm okay.
So nothing happens when you.
Yeah, it's just the moment the skin of the mango gets in contact with my skin, that's when I start breaking out.
Good lord.
Yeah.
More mango for me. That is life. You've got to earn its love. That's true. You've got to earn a cat's love. That's why they're harder. I do feel you appreciate it more when it's the cat. When it does show love, you're like, oh my god, finally I'm accepted. Whereas a dog's like, I love you from the get-go. It's a lot easier.
It's such a toxic relationship. You gotta earn their love.
It's a toxic relationship. No, you should earn the love of a cat. And once you get it, god damn, that cat's gonna be loyal. Kinda. As long as you keep feeding it. You know what I don't get? Chihuahuas. I agree. Chihuahuas. They look like fucking, like melted cookies. I think we did this on stream before recently where there was a Chihuahua chart and it had cookies. And it was like Chihuahua or cookie. And some of them you couldn't tell the difference. Their eyes look like chocolate chips. And also they're really fucking loud. I'm not saying I'm not a dog person, but the small dogs are a little bit, not sure. I recently found out I'm allergic to mangoes too. Oh, Mint's allergic to mangoes too.
Ooh,
but
mango allergy buddies.
But I never liked them anyway, so not missing out.
Really? Oh, well, the reason why I got allergic is because my doctor told me there was an overflow of enzymes because all I ate was mangoes before.
Oh.
So I have a thing with, so I have this bad habit of like eating the same shit over and over again every single day, like 3 times a day, once I really like something.
Nick does the same thing.
Yeah, and I was eating way too many mangoes. And then one day I started breaking out in rashes, but because I was eating it every day, I didn't think that the problem was mangoes, so I kept doing it. So these rashes would never go away for like 3-4 months. And then I went to the doctor and he was like, you need to stop eating mangoes, dude.
Oh my god.
And I was like, okay.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't think like mango like a fruit. You don't think that's the reason, right? I wonder what it is in the mango and if there's anything else with that same enzyme that causes that. Sorry for the deafening noise of the bag. I'm allergic to pineapple. I think pineapple, isn't that a tricky one? Like when you eat it, some people say that it's the acidity of it's actually not supposedly good for the inside of your mouth. Like if you've got a cut or you've got, I don't know, something going on in the mouth with a sore throat, you're not supposed to have it, if I remember correctly. My dog comes to soothe me when I go through a panic attack, and I never trained him to do that. A cat would eat my toes. Yes, but maybe eating your toes would take the attention away from the panic attack. Haha, did you think of that? Maybe not. Not at all. You instantly got sick of eating them. That's surprising. Isn't that pineapple? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, pineapple. I'm talking about pineapple when I said that.
Apples are too... Doesn't it make your mouth itchy? Or throat itchy?
That's what I mean. There's something about the acidity is not really good for you.
Yeah.
Pineapple is good in moderation due to its acidity. I guess it's when it's too much.
So everyone feels that.
Yeah, I think when it's too much, it's not good. But I also feel that like if you've got a cut or what are they called? You know when you get a cut on the side of your mouth when you're like overworked and you're feeling fatigued and tired, you get like cuts.
Oh, canker sores?
Yeah, those things. Like if you have a pineapple on that, fuck me.
Oh, that was so bad.
Yeah, that fucking hurts. Ulcer, thank you, ulcer.
Wait,
it hurts.
Is that the same thing as canker sores?
No, canker sores are here, but ulcer as well. I'm thinking of like, you know when you get a spot there, like an ulcer. When you cut your lip.
I know.
Yeah,
but...
so yeah, I said the same thing.
Oh, it's the same. Oh,
no, sorry, let me rephrase that. It feels the same way, it's not the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, no, canker sores are the side ones where it's almost like you've had a paper cut on the side of your lip. That fucking hurts. I'd rather hives than the blisters I get with eating. You get blisters eating oranges? Oh my god! How do you get your vitamin C? How do you get that?
Oh, all the acid from the oranges, right?
I guess, yeah, that sucks. Blisters though, blisters from oranges. I mean, maybe that's why Connor doesn't like them.
He just oranges.
No, he doesn't. That's why it's good for softening meat. Oh, really? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, they use pineapple to soften meat. That would make a lot of sense. A type of enzyme in pineapple breaks down protein. Oh, so it's not good. I don't want all the protein. I don't want none of the protein. kiwis have the same enzyme. I don't get a vitamin C anymore, laugh out loud. No, Turtle, you have to get vitamin C. It's important, very important. You can get it in pill form, no? Surely. Or does that give you a blister as well, just having the old, the pill form? I never heard of someone getting blisters from eating food. Oh. That's a good point though. When you say blisters, do you mean in the mouth or do you mean in the stomach? Could be kind of play. Canker sores are herpes. Are they? Are they, Optimus? I don't know. I know what canker sores are. I wasn't sure if it was related to the same. It's probably related. I wasn't sure if it was the same thing or not. Papaya is a good meat tenderizer too. Okay, so for those that can hear stuff, obviously, Sumika is now cooking in the kitchen once more.
Oh, I should probably leave the mic there.
If you're not, now you can curse it, say whatever you want about them. These fucking babies trying to fuck me eat the food. All this talk of blisters and sores is making me excited. All right, Dursty, calm down. God, good only apples for me from now on, or do they try to kill me as well? Well, you never know. I mean, they can get quite chunky if you're not careful how you eat them. Lodge in the throat. Bad for you. Scars on limbs prove otherwise. Oops. Sorry to hear that, Turtle. Cyanide in seeds. Oh, fucking hell. I have canker sores like once a month. Bang. That's usually a sign of too much stress. Canker sores on the sides, like not enough water, dehydrated, and incredibly overworked and stressed. You need to try and chill. Like this. Join the stream and chill. Chill with me with the music. I still remember people saying about having a bubble on his feet. And oh, yes. I remember hearing about this chicken. He had a bubble on his foot and he didn't know what it was. It's like, it's called a blister, mate. It's like, what's that? I've never heard of someone being my age and not knowing what a blister is. That's quite rare. Apple's got Snow White. That's true. That's a very valid point there, Kat. Someone's saying, do apples kill Snow White? Nearly fell asleep forever until that man came along and thought, you know what? I know what's going to revive her. A cheeky kiss. Fuck her up, darling. I'm gonna make your daydreams come true. No more nightmares. I mean, come on, bro. What's that all about, eh? Know what else is bad for you? Too much gyoza. Shut the fuck up, Mint. We don't know about that. That's not true. I have not tested that theory, but I am very, 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 very tempted to try. On a stream? Maybe. Eel tries to mug and kill me. Eel? Unagi. I've only just started eating unagi this year, really. It's actually really nice. I was always against it because I had a bad one once. Wasn't a fan of it. Girl, I have not chilled one day in my life. No, come on, Regina. Put up your feet right now. Grab a glass of wine. Relax a bit, you know? It's well, I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's Tuesday night. It's 10:37. Time to chill. You need to put the fan on there, Sumika. If you look above you, you'll find that. Oh, she's focused. Every time I pop a blister, I'm like, who do you think you are? Who do you think I am? What? I'm a man. Who do you think you are? I'm a man. I'm 30. That's the phrase. The great phrase. Okay, I'm chill now. Good, Fang. Chill. No more cuts on the side of your mouth. Jafar behaviour. No, never, 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 never. Let me see if I can make the other app work better, because the chat looks so much bigger on the other app. Stop showing him. What you got there? All the insides? What the fuck? I think that was a previous conversation we were having. What? Scallop gyoza? No, that doesn't exist, mate. There's no such thing as scallop gyoza. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't exist. Why do these people persist on saying things that don't exist in this world? There is only gyoza. There's no scallop. Certainly not a scallop called gagagu. That doesn't exist. I'm going to close that app. I'm going to open it up again, and it's going to show me chat, and it's going to be fucking amazing because it looks better. Isn't that right? App. We're going to connect. I'm going to see Fang, and the first thing I see is 3 gyozas by the name of Gagagu. Gagagu-chan. Yes, indeed. That's the one. Machigai nai, as they say in Japan. You won't fool me that way, sunshine. Would you... They're not scallops. It's not a scallop. I refuse to believe it. Scalloping gyoza, won't that be rubbery as fuck? Exactly, and that's why it doesn't exist. There's only gyoza. We need a denial emote. No, you need to just chill, okay? Chill and believe that your host is being honest and true.
Mate, Bosh.
Why are we boshing? What? I don't know. I think there may be a scallop. Oh, Banana, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. There may be a scallop. Well, there might be one in my bag somewhere, but I'm pretty sure he thinks he's a gyoza, and I'm down with that. Paul is going to die on this scallop is a gyoza hill. Yes, I fucking am. I'm not saying scallops are gyozas. I'm saying that is a gyoza, not a scallop. That's what I'm saying. Don't make me press E, all right? I'm just saying. Don't make me press E. You wouldn't like me when I press E. Jason believes it's a gyoza. Fucking hell, he said scallop. Hope the same for you. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Banana. I'm good too. But baby is a gyoza. Yes. Thus, Paul Madge. Nope, never. Kek W. Indeed. Oh, that's an idea for a Sumika redeem. Someone saying scallop. What? Why is that a Sumika redeem? No. That's not allowed. She's just stealing the eggs. That's an idea. Yeah, okay. It's law now, Kek W. Yes, it fucking is. It's law that is a gyoza, and I will not take... Look, I had to put the stream in danger by going into Alta, not knowing you weren't allowed to be filming in there, okay? I technically put our lives on the line. So, in that sense, it kind of makes it a gyoza. Where'd she go? Morph, she's cooking in the kitchen, because you can't use the table to cook. But she'll be back in a minute, don't worry. Scallop, my gyoza. What world is a scallop pretending to be a gyoza? No world. There is no scallop pretending to be a gyoza because there is no scallop. It's a gyoza. Scallop omelets. Using gaga alone still sounds weird to me. It means stupid or foolish aimed at women in Filipino. Does it really? Gagu is the male version? I did not know that. So when I'm calling my chat gagu, I'm literally saying Filipino kaka. Is that what you mean? I didn't know that. That's funny. That makes it even funnier. Gyozas, I'm coming home. Gyozi Osborne. Shaber? Wait, where's the pots? What are you even talking about? I can't understand your English. What is this? Words. They will not break me. You know what? Okay though. That's worth it. This is actually really good wine, by the way. Really good wine. Tastes really nice. You mean shabu shabu? Oh! I see what you meant now. Shaber. You mean shabu shabu. There are no pots because it's not a Sunday. I normally only do that on a Sunday. But today I fancied doing something fun and enjoying some healthy foods. And Sumika has kindly provided her recipes that painstakingly made over numerous days of non-stop experimentation to find the ultimate in desire for low-calorie, wonderfully delicious, and sharing it all with you now. So be grateful. Very cool. It gets better the more you drink it too. That's the fun part. The wine does. Yeah, fucking hell. I'm going to be seeing 12k by the end of this stream. Been learning hiragana, and now I find myself trying to read all the signs. Good. I'm glad you're doing that. That's good. That's important. A lot of people just try and stick with English letters, and like we call it romaji, and they don't end up learning what Japanese learn, and it makes things harder. It's like always try and learn at least the basic hiragana and katakana to start off with. It makes life way better, and then you know how those sound properly. It works well. Lul means dick in Dutch, so when I saw that first time, it caught me off guard. What? Lul means dick? No way. Fucking, I'm gonna start using that now. Teppanyaki Tuesdays. Oh my god. Every day is a food dish. I love it. That's hilarious. Lul. Oh. Oh, you silly sods. Unbelievable. I could never. I will tell my co-workers that I was encouraged to drink wine at my desk this morning. I didn't know you was at work, Regina. Maybe don't do that. Let's not drink at work. Probably not wise, especially if your work involves something dangerous. That would be very, very bad for you. We don't want that. Whoa, why are we spamming dicks?
Dicks.
Well, Vance just said that in his language, lul means dick.
Really?
L-U-L. So when he first saw it on
I've
line,
been writing that my whole life.
when he first saw it online, he was like, "What's going on here then?"
Oh my god.
Dicks. Dicks all around. And it just so happens to be an emote on Twitch with a guy going, laughing like, ha, lol. So it's even funnier. Oh my god, that does make me laugh.
I wonder if the whisk will be too loud. I'm gonna whisk this, guys.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Well, we'll find out the hard way.
Okay, I'll go aside.
Make sure it's not a heavy whisk first. The last thing I want is it going all over my floor. The top bit, the dial at the top. Good. Should be. Yeah, that's enough.
Whisk that
Fucking terrifying me now. Lull to sleep would then technically mean lull. Yeah, whoa. That's a good point there, chicken. But if you're lulled to sleep, I hate to name an emoji that way because otherwise it wouldn't make sense to the rest of the Discord. I know, right? You pronounce lol differently. Yeah, I pronounce it lol. Lull, and lol. I normally go LOL. Lol. Sumika, please. Less cookie, more drinking.
More
Oh,
trust
Chris.
me.
Look who it is.
Huh?
It's Chris abroad. Hello, man.
Hello.
Welcome in. You've met Chris a couple of times, right?
Yeah. I went to his pre-opening of Lost party.
Shit, there's sausages now. Yeah.
And then Pete's baby shower.
Oh,
And then
okay.
the trivia nights as well. I've seen before, but I think trivia nights we've never actually talked.
No.
But yes. Hello.
He's a man with little time for people. If you don't bring him cheese, you're not getting anywhere, darling. Sorry.
Hi. Yes, I will drink more.
Yes, welcome in.
Cheers. I hope you're drinking too.
Yeah, of course he is. He's probably drinking at his bar right now. Or is it shut? Probably shut for a lock-in with him. Drinking was yesterday. Get yourself down to the bar this week. Wish I was drinking. Uploading a ruddy video. Oh, well, I find the best creative expressions come after a cheeky tipple. So you never know. It could be a better video if you have a little one. But that is not a bad idea. Go down to the bar this week. Oh, you think you're going to go to the bar?
I think I'm gonna go.
Oh, that could be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think maybe we'll have to stream in there, Chris.
So I don't know how much I'm allowed to say what, so I'm just
Did we go
trying to
with the
read
flow?
your facial expression right now.
Are we allowed to say anything, Chris? What do you reckon, eh? You reckon there's a cheeky stream that might happen in the Lost Bar? Chris must be thinking, who dares feed Paul? How dare they?
How
No,
dare they?
That's Connor.
Don't worry, I'll eat everything.
Connor's the one that doesn't feed me. How can Sumika handle drinks?
Oh, me? Chris, I'm half Korean. That's my answer. That's my answer.
Yeah.
But I will admit though, the last year, after I turned 28 and a half-ish, 29, I got really weak. But I think by Asian female standards, I am definitely a lot stronger.
Yeah, gotten better. You mic there.
I don't know, but I need to. I'm gonna whisk again.
Okay. So many secrets. What cheeky little stream at Lost? Yeah, just a cheeky little stream. Well, I don't know. He's not replied about that yet. So I don't know if we're allowed to stream there. Is that allowed, Chris? I don't know. He's not responded to that question. Because he's asking, can you handle your drinks? If you can, maybe we could stream.
I can so handle my drinks. But you know what? Depends on time of the day. So I'll have to train myself before that.
Train.
Yeah. The last time I drank early in the day was my 21st birthday, because 21st is the legal age to be able to drink in America.
Yeah.
So I started drinking Jägermeister and Jameson, and by 11:30 a.m. I was very hungover and I missed the whole St. Patrick's Day parade in New York City. And by the time I woke up, my friends were like, Sumika, your birthday dinner's happening now. We freaking reserved an Italian restaurant for you. And I was like,
Yeah, fuck
oh,
up my
shit.
face. She's saying,
And
hey,
I was like,
fuck it.
okay, I'm ready. And then I went, and then from there we went clubbing. We went to a live venue called Output in Brooklyn, and they're really famous for their sound system. And then I was dying during my whole 21st birthday. That was the earliest I've ever drank in my life. I just remember dying.
I think I've told you my story. They know my story in New York. 21. There's something about 21 in New York just does things to me.
Yeah, because 21 is weird.
Well, I don't know. I was drinking before then, but still, there was something about being 21 in New York. It just feels different, you know?
Yeah.
Also, just FYI, he did say, course, come on down. All right, we'll see you Thursday. That's right, chat. We'll see you on Thursday.
Okay, so we can say it now?
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay,
think we'll
we're
see you on
drinking
Thursday.
with Chris!
Yeah, we'll be drinking with Chris. Isn't
I
that right,
love
Chris?
Lost cocktails. I've tried a lot already. But I have not gone ever since a lot of their recipes.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see what that's like. Porn is like a cat. If you feed them, they'll keep coming back. Yes, yes. If Chris feeds me.
Watch how your TV is on fire. Where's the water? I'm gonna give me the one else.
Fuck off. Can you bring drinks back for chat? Ooh, yeah, we'll see what we can do. But yeah, we'll be at the bar. We might even be able to stream in the bar as opposed to the VIP room. We'll see.
Yeah.
Want to help show you what the bar actually looks like. Now that we have the man in the chat, the man, the myth, the legend, he can say, "My bar, cut my milk. Come on." Yeah. I
Wait,
used
have
to
you?
be part of the feed pool. What the fuck? I used to be part of the feed pool brigade on Sea Dog streams, but no more after Gourmet Feast. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, I had 29 fucking.
And yet, who was the one
Same,
showing you it?
bruh.
I wasn't allowed to eat shit. I had to stand up, show the person talking, and then Ian, God bless him, before he was allowed to bite, I could see him every time the food started, he was like. I was like, stop, wait, I need the B-roll. I need the B-roll, please, Ian. And he would do this, and he'd hold it up. God bless him. I was like, it'd be like 6 seconds. He'd be like,
It's like a dog.
yes. And put it down. And like, okay, now we can eat. Poor son.
You knew me, dog.
Poor son.
You can stream in the bar, don't worry. Yeah, let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
that's
so
gonna be fun.
pretty. Pretty interior.
Yeah,
I think
that'd be cool.
it would be a waste if we can't show art.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. Will you give Paul the Wi-Fi password? I fucking hope so. Better give me the fucking Wi-Fi. Hopefully it's got good internet. We'll see. Although I'll be bringing my streaming back. I'm gonna see if I can use 3 lab mics as well on the day. So tomorrow, chat. One thing I'm gonna be doing is I'll be doing a little test stream at some point. It'll be very brief streams because I want to test the backpack and see if I can actually have 3 lab mics in and how much delay it causes by putting it straight into the box as opposed to in the camera. So be aware that there might be some test streams tomorrow, but don't expect them to be as long. Kind of thing. Who are we eating? Who are we eating, chat? From B-roll to E-roll. What? What did you do? Did you? Where's my floor?
I did nothing.
What is it on my floor?
There's nothing. Do you see anything? Nothing. I'm on
This-
the floor.
this is recorded, by
Sumika's
the
on
way.
the floor. Versace's on the floor, bitch.
What the fuck is this? 3-second rule. Oh, you dropped something and ate it.
I
Oh,
dropped
okay.
nothing.
Okay, shush, Paul won't notice. Well, I've got the fucking VOD, so I'm gonna find out. Stare, shush. Okay. Don't worry about us. Do what you gotta do. What did you do?
I did nothing.
Okay.
I'm so excited for Lost Bar. I'm so excited to try all of their new recipes. I've tried so many of them. My favorite was the volcano drink.
Oh, that's changed.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, I have not tried the new one, and I really like the espresso martini. That's just anything with coffee and alcohol, just like my favorite.
Oh, I know all about that chat, don't
Yeah,
I?
anything spicy and anything with coffee in it. That is just like my shit. If it's on
Hopefully-
the menu, I will definitely get it.
Oh, Sumika is only allowed in if she can speak in Paul's accent the entire time. Yes.
Oh my god, and yet shat on
It's
for
like-
how bad I am
it's
for
like-
doing
it's like-
accento.
It's the door in like Lord of the Rings where it's like you must speak the word enter ye.
Wait, I'll try copying you. Say something
Hello, my name's Sumika. How you doing?
slowly.
Hello, my name's Sumika. How you doing? This is
Hello, my name is Sumika. How you doing?
you sound like the woman.
How you doing?
No, you sound like that woman's like, I got bronchitis. You sound like her.
There's a person who said that.
Anybody got time for that? You sound like her.
Can you do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Wait,
Oh.
was that in Essex?
Ooh. What about Michael Caine? Can you do Michael Caine?
What is?
Who's Michael Caine? Fuck me, don't let her in, Chris. She doesn't know Michael Caine.
Just sounds racist, but I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. This song, it just sounds.
Can you say, all right, we'll use one word. Some people.
One more.
Some people.
Some people.
Some people.
Some people.
Wanna
Want
watch
it up.
the world burn?
One more time.
Some people
Some people
wanna watch the world burn.
wanna watch the
World
world
burn.
burn.
Right, all together.
Some people wanna watch the world burn.
It's not bad. I think we can get that as a sound clip.
Is
That'll
that
work.
like 80%?
Yeah, that's close enough. And you know you have to. This is absurd. She has to say that when she walks in. We're not allowed to open the vending machine door. Some people watch the world burn.
I got so lost when I first went to. Oh wait. Oh
It's
my
like Michael
God.
Caine fell down the stairs.
I was so lost when I first went to Lost, man.
Oh,
I was staring, yeah, no, I literally was like, just like,
oh,
weird.
you should
And
have
then-
seen it when we first went there with Natsuki. He really nearly fucking ripped the door off the hinges because he thought it was a pull door. So he didn't even, and it wasn't fully laid out yet. So he was like, fucking stop doing it.
that reminds me of the time when like my friend came to my apartment for the first time and she thought the fire alarm was the doorbell. She's from America and my home is it's like a really weird design and so everything just looked really weird and then she thought that was the button. So she called that and then we were about to go celebrate in Shinjuku, but then before we could do that, the fire truck came.
Oh,
And they're like, are there any problems? And I was like, oh, that was a doorbell.
I'm on fire, darling.
Yeah.
Move out the way. I got Shinjuku to get to.
Say that one more time. Is that Essex?
No,
Oh.
that was me being
No.
sassy in America.
That's how American people sound.
Well, maybe in the land of Essex, that's how they sound.
Oh, what?
Fire, like yar. I love it when you do it right there.
Yar.
I mean, can you do a New York accent?
I can't.
Yeah. I mean, what's the most famous phrase that you know someone would think of when they think of it? That's not it.
Get out of here.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. The other one is we often hear is, I'm walking here.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's from a film though, right? It might be from a film.
I'm walking in.
Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, Tootsie. Get out of my... Oh, Tootsie. I think it's from Tootsie. Film Tootsie. Might be one. We don't talk about them. Say, you what, mate? Can you say that?
What?
You what, mate?
You what, mate?
You what, mate? You what, mate?
You what, mate?
That's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
Really?
That sounded like someone that works behind a bar.
Wait,
In England, yeah.
guys, I'm from the UK. I said that with the most
Yeah.
valley girl.
Yeah.
I'm from the UK, guys.
You what, mate?
Oh my god.
You what, mate? Yeah, you what? You what, mate?
You what, mate?
That does sound like someone behind the bar. There you go. So
Wait,
we found the magic
what does
word.
that even mean?
You what? As in, what did you say? You what? What, mate?
Oh.
Yeah. What you want? What do you want, mate? Yeah.
You what, mate?
Yeah. It's like, excuse me.
Excuse me? We have 2 eggs and a cream cheese.
She's doing that right into the mic. I'm going to put this over here.
I need
Sorry,
everyone
guys.
to hear the war that is going on.
ASMR egg edition. There you go.
I think you're gonna lose like 30 viewers from this.
I was about to say rip sleep streamer ASMR. the noise gate's working good, don't worry. I don't think it was when I did that.
Blendy.
How about it's Tuesday, innit, bruv? ASMR, you what, sunshine? Chat is getting blended. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Blender
Can all
time.
blend together.
It's nice to hear the noise gate is working though. Oh, and now we put in the special secret ingredient. Some people
Some people
say this is
people.
the most important pot.
say
This is the most important pot.
most important part.
No, important.
Important.
There you go. No R's.
Harry
R.
Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Let's just say that with the Essex accent. Fizzy
Harry-
water.
Harry Potter.
Oh, can you say the line from the Alien trailer? Something in the water.
Oh, something's in the water.
Yeah, there's something in the water, but something in the water.
Something in water.
Stuff in the water.
Stuff in the water.
Yeah, stuff in the water. Over there, stuff in the water.
What?
Stuff
My brain just broke. I just lost brain cells.
Your reaction. Stuff in the water. Water.
Stuff in the water. Stuff in the water.
Yeah, we say water. Water.
Water.
Water. No T.
What's
there's no R.
Australian again? Water. It's very similar.
Water? I don't know. I'm not Australian. I'm British. Oh, water.
Kevin taught me.
Kevin?
Oh no, water. Water.
Water.
They say
oh,
water.
They don't say yeah though. They say yar or something. What is it?
Yar, nar. I don't know.
Yar. I think it's yar. Isn't that right, chat? I think they say yar, not yeah. I am losing brain cells actively. Water.
Same.
You should drink some water. Quick.
Water.
Get the water. Place T with D for Australian. Water. Oh, water. Ah, yeah, water, mate.
Yeah,
that
water.
makes it. Yeah, water. Wow, just that one little change and it made it Australian, literally.
If it's Australian, I think it's a little bit easier for me. So I'll walk into Lost Bar doing an Australian accent.
No. The man said, you've got to sound like me or you're not allowed in.
Chris, does it have to be a British accent?
He's probably gone.
Okay. Chris!
He's come in, said his piece and left.
My voice is loud enough, you can hear me from here.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how Tokidoki Emma talks. I think you're right. Yeah, I think she does say water, right? Tokidoki Emma, she's wonderful. I've never met her, but she's wonderful. She's from Tokyo Creative. Worked a lot with Chris. She's Australian as well.
Yeah. I think Australian accents are really, really pretty.
They are.
Yeah. British accents too.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Didn't know Joey was here.
Oh, Joey's here?
No, but we're speaking Australians. He's from Australia. G'day, mate.
Yeah.
You mean the anime man? Over-enunciate the R and T for typical American accent. Yeah, the R is really R. T? You over-pronunciate your T's?
No, we skip it.
Ali, thanks so much for the sub back in. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I know the R's are really pronounced. Your R's like this. Your tongue seems to go into all kind of places when you do the R. You know why?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Why? What's wrong with your tongue? Why do you need to move it so much?
Why do you need to not move it so much?
Because that requires effort. One must not burn unnecessarily calories.
Bitch.
Fuck, we invented the fucking language, right?
I need my water.
Oh no, Lexi, how dare you? You gifted a sub to D's Nuts. Why would you do that?
Oh, fuck!
You didn't get a D's Nuts though alert, did you? Ha! Did you get sausages? What did you get? Was that sausages or was that wasn't shithead, was it? That's probably shithead. Hard to tell because I'm not near the monitor.
Guys.
Anyway, we should get back to cooking.
Yeah, I
You've only done
forgot I
1
was
minute.
baking something. I should bake it because the baking time this one will take longer. So I just want to get the mix done. But I put in the cream cheese that I did not drop, whipped eggs, pureed pumpkins, and I'm going to add shredded cheese. And what I like to do is instead of putting all of the cheese, I like to put in half of it, whisk it, and then use the rest as the topping when it's baking. Yeah.
Did she?
What?
There's literally a packet full of them. Why use the one from the floor?
Because it technically didn't touch the floor. It touched my pants. And I was like, and in 3-second rule. It wasn't even 3 seconds. I picked it up before 3 seconds.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
I have a really time.
If anything, it touched me, so it's holy.
What?
Yeah.
Where's this coming from?
It's holy.
Holy shit, yeah. I have a really hard time as an American with R words. Really?
Wait, really?
This is such a baby thing to do, by the way. I think every kid does this. They got that.
Yeah.
When they know how to say what they want, they just go,
I still
love
do
it.
that.
It's great.
I still do that.
Yeah, I think everyone knows the symbol of that. Want. Because my nephew, he did that all the time with me. He was like 2. He would just look at me and go, because he didn't know what to say. Want.
I feel called out. I do this still, like all the time. I do this to everyone. I'm like,
Oh my God, but that face you make when you do it. The pout.
I'm like, give it to me, peasant.
Oh my days. Why I didn't say that. Fuck hell. Are you sure it's a healthy late night snack? Yes, it's a late night healthy. Don't worry.
Yeah, this one's it's quiche. Honestly, I wanted to use cottage cheese, but they didn't have the type of cottage cheese that I normally would use, which is, it's called, it's almost like a cream cheese paste, but they didn't have it in any of the supermarkets that we stopped by.
It's hard to get some things in Japan, right?
It really is, yeah. Cottage cheese is also not as common, so they're really expensive here. They're like 600 yen now, 570 yen. That's including consumption tax for that one small 200 grams.
A tiny bit, yeah. I was surprised because, like, I was telling Sumika that, I mean, when I was doing like proper dieting and trying to like eat what people say you should eat when overseas, I was looking for like Greek
Greek
yogurt, and it wasn't really a thing when I was looking at it. At least I don't think it was 2018. I couldn't
No,
barely find it anywhere.
not as popular.
But nowadays it's a lot more like available. Although I'm not sure if they focus as much on like the no-fat version of pure protein kind of stuff. Because you get that as well abroad with the mincemeat and stuff, right? You can get like the non-fat or super low-fat mincemeat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't eat meat that much in America, so I'm not sure. Because my mom didn't really like cooking meat. Thought it was disgusting, so.
All for me. Red wine is my favorite healthy snack.
Same. Great mind.
That's a great, fantastic point of view. Responsibly. Some colleagues are going to China for a 6-month scholarship and they want to learn to make butter and bake bread. Can't find them there. Really? Can't find bread there? Or butter in China? No way, that can't be true. I'm thinking, Japan is very almost westernized in that respect because you can get good bread here. Not as good as the UK.
Yeah, so bread here it's almost like Korea. Korea and Japan really like sweet breads. So if you want like sourdough and stuff like that, you're not gonna really find that here.
Yeah. It's not as good as the UK or sourdough. Although there are places that pop up now with sourdough in Japan, but it's
more
specialized.
like dessert here.
Yeah, it's more specialized. You have to go to a specific place to get stuff.
Yeah.
And this is a secret weapon I never knew about. It's basically liquid sweetener. I never knew this existed.
This is like my go-to. I use this all the fucking time. I think I use this the entirety of like my stay in Japan.
So handy.
This is 0-calorie sweetener, and I know people are gonna be like chemicals and stuff. There's gonna be a whole debate about it, but to me, I'm just like, I would rather put chemicals in my body. Like I freaking put alcohol in my body. The amount of times we spend our time on our phone is probably as bad as what drinking a little bit of this, like occasionally.
A little dabble do, yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna drink the whole thing, that's not good for you, obviously.
I mean, overall, health-wise, I'd rather like have something with less calories that's giving me the same satisfaction.
Yeah, so it's 0-calorie sweetener, and you only need 1/3 of what you would need for like regular sugar.
Yeah.
So you really only use a little bit, even if you use it. And you can use this in cooking or coffee. I use it in my coffee every morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you like your sweet coffee, this is a great little hack. It's got, like, 0 calories in it. No, why not?
And these are really pricey because, I mean, obviously, for very obvious reasons, but to me, it's an investment, and to me, it's important that I'm not feeling miserable drinking instant coffee every morning. But for me, because I don't like grinding my coffee, it just takes too long.
Yeah.
So I like making instant.
No, I disagree. I like grinding my coffee. But that's my morning ritual of one.
Yeah.
I don't do it all day,
Yeah. But for me, I just wanted simple, quick, but instant coffee tastes like shit without like sweetener. So I put in just this a little bit, and then I whisk it with my frother, and then I put in hot water, and just it's amazing.
It's like that Korean drink. What is it? The dalgogi coffee.
Oh, Dalgona coffee.
Dalgona coffee.
Yeah.
So it's like mimicking that.
Yeah, so it's I mimic that without the milk part because I was lactose intolerant, and I don't need the milk anyways. So yeah. And this is my morning routine still to this day.
That's great.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. It doesn't affect blood sugar. I don't think it would. I mean, if it does, it's such a small amount that you're having. It's not like we're having it on everything all day, every day, you know?
Yeah.
I think you've got to live a little, you know? Wouldn't be too worried too much. Because I went down that route of like, everything needs to be calculated and weighed and everything needs to be perfect. It's like, it's not fun, you know?
No.
If I went that route, I wouldn't be having this delicious wine from the country the oldest wine country in the world if I was that. I'll use the word anal. We say the word, if I was that anal about my diet, then fuck me, I wouldn't be living life and enjoying myself.
It's just picking and choosing your battle, right? You want to put like occasional small amount of chemical in your body every day or every other day, or do you want to put in like sugar in your body and then have more sugar addiction and then lead on to binging on other sweets? You know, like I've tried everything in my life. Like as someone who is really strict with like her diet and just fitness and health and stuff like that. I mean, that's really how we got along too.
Shithead.
Is the way we
What's a shithead?
like to eat. The types of food that we like to eat are also very similar.
Yeah.
And
I think it helps as well. Just like being with someone that likes the same food as you.
yeah,
Super helpful.
it's fun because whenever I'm being like kind of extra with like my health and stuff, sometimes it's annoying for some people. I assume, not that anyone ever felt annoyed from my experience, but you know, they would be like, it's cool that you're having that, but I'm gonna eat my own thing kind of thing. But it's fun when like people around you are like going in with you on it. And
Yeah, I agree. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
I
more
think-
fun.
Yeah, it's way more fun. Hopefully you guys get to experience this too. But first off, I'm very, very sorry, Banana. You got shitheaded by a mint.
Eh?
You're a shithead for a month, but welcome in. Been gifted a sub by the lovely mint. I didn't call you a shithead, she did. My bad.
shithead.
Yeah. So there's a randomizer when people gift a sub to someone, and it can be sausages, shithead, or these nuts.
I like all
Whatever
of
they get, that's what they are for a month. So they're stuck with it. I watch out for my health as well. I only drink wine and beer. Interesting combination. All the proteins. I am a shithead, it's okay. Oh, you're not a shithead. I know you're not. You're lovely. Don't say that. I say it jokingly, but you're not. And that's me being tsundere. See, look, I'm fucking getting that little side out that you're not supposed to see. Horrible. I'm going to use that word because I only found out about it the other day. Also, at some point, I'd like you to tell them what that is made over there.
Oh yeah.
Is that you just sort of like,
Fuck, I put in too much.
how much is too much?
7 bills more.
Fine.
Yeah. I will explain after. Let me just do this first because I need to whisk this first.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
totally not going to memorize that and say, if only this was 7 grams less almond milk. You're just going to fucking blow a fuse if I say that. Yeah, it's good, but a little bit almondy. You know, if it was like 7 grams less almond, it'd be lovely. Fuck you, Paul. And then watch what happens with the cream cheese. I blame everything on Paul for that untrue alert. No, you can't do that. You clearly chose that when you selected to give her a gifted sub. Fire froze. Oh, it came back. There you go. It was just reconnecting itself. Fires do. Digital fires do that sometimes. You know, you got to get used to it.
So guys, I don't know if you guys know what nutritional yeast is, but they don't really sell this in Japan. So we don't have the nutritional yeast right now. So we might have to compensate by adding in more cheese. But for now, I will try without adding the extra cheese and see how it tastes. It can be an experiment.
Yeah, go for it. Knock yourself out. I've never heard of this yeast thing.
Yeah,
before.
that's a personal thing that I added into this recipe. And I realize it tastes really good and there's a lot of nutritional benefits. 12.
Alishan Park sells nutritional yeast. Okay, so there's somewhere in Japan that does sell it. Order it.
Oh, where?
Alishan Park? Don't know where that is. Never
Is
heard of
that
that
a
place before.
supermarket?
Apparently. I'll have a look and see what that is later. I'll write it down. Look at that. Thank you, Audrey. You can get it on Amazon though, right? And sorry for the noise. Right in front of a mic.
Okay. I think we Gucci.
God.
I think everything is blended. Oh, the pumpkin is all blended too.
Of course it is. It was pureed to perfection.
Yeah. Now it's all together in unison, in peace, in harmony.
Alishan Park is in Shibuya.
Is it a market?
I don't know. Never heard of it. Alishan? Sounds like a fucking band. Sounds like a Linkin Park ripoff. Okay, I'll write it down anyway.
Let's see. Okay. Now I can finally mix.
It's my memo for that.
All right. Pour the liquid into the. Okay. Now this is the most important part.
Right.
Oh, I'm old now. All right.
Welcome to the party, pal.
So we are going to use this because we don't want to do freaking dishes. This is where he pureed the pumpkin.
Right.
And we're going to put that mixture where I stir-fried.
Right.
I
so,
first stir-fried blocks of bacon.
Let's see what this is. Oh, okay. Right, what do we got here, huh? Can you explain?
So we got blocks of bacon, 100 grams of bacon blocks. And then we got some onions. You're supposed to get half an onion, but that was too much onion. So I used like 1/4 of an onion. And then 50 grams of chunks of pumpkin.
Nice.
Yes. And then I just stir-fried it with olive oil.
Stir-fried it with a little bit of olive oil. In case someone's like,
Oh my god, it's not healthy.
yeah.
Okay, so
How thick is that bacon?
So we're gonna bake it with this from this container. So we're gonna put everything in here.
Right. Do you need a fork
Oh, I got
to
it.
level it out?
Yeah. Hold on it.
Yeah. Why not? It looks good. It already looks good. Like, I'd have that as just as that.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Boy.
We're making not an omelette.
It looks like this now.
It's not an omelette. It's a quiche.
And I never.
Well, it might be almondy.
Oh, that is good. Oh, that is good.
Really?
Taste it a little bit.
Just a raw egg.
Don't like drink a gulp. Just a little bit, because we need that.
Oh.
That's really good.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, wow, that little kick in there as well.
Ah!
What was that? What was that little kick in there?
Kick?
Oh, it might have been the cheese. Probably the cheese.
My love.
Probably the cheese. No, wait. Was
My skills.
It was your dress. That's what it was, yeah.
And my dress.
Tasted
And the cream
something.
cheese I dropped. Yeah, wait, before I pour this, I'll just make sure I actually did mix
sure.
everything. All right. We put in, okay, so in
One
this
shot.
mixture.
Shut up, Vance.
So what's inside this is 50 grams of pureed pumpkin, 2 whisked eggs,
pumpkin.
50 milliliters of almond milk,
57.
salt and pepper, 57. Fuck me. And then a little bit of sweetener, 20 grams of shredded cheese, and the other remaining 20 grams, I will put it over this mixture so that it's like a topping. And then 1 block of cream cheese, and we don't have nutritional yeast, so.
Blocked from the other side.
Sounds so American.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The place where they pour the mixture with the bacon.
I feel like I put too much liquid.
Not a fish. It's an omelet. Well, all the cheese just sort of converged upon there.
Wait, all the cheese is inside the.
What the fuck? Well, that's what happens when you have a whisk, not a proper.
Wait, wasn't this watery? I don't remember it being this watery when I made this like years ago. We'll see.
It's fine. I'm sure it tastes great.
But the nutritional yeast does add a little bit of the. なんて言うんだろうな.
Do you?
It gives it more like texture, so maybe it's because of the lack of nutritional
I
yeast.
agree. Flavor is king. Goes with the 8K. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Viscosity. Great word. I love that word. That sounds like a word Johnny Depp would use every day.
Viscosity.
No, the viscosity of the situation.
yes,
this
yes,
random
yes.
scale. Where's my mega pint? A mega pint. A mega pint. Yes.
You know the amount one of my the biggest shocks I had visiting LA for the first time in my life. You know a lot of people dress up as Jack Sparrow on the streets?
In Japan?
No, in LA.
Oh, they do or they don't?
They do. Like on the streets, like the where the celebrities print their hands onto the floor.
Oh, yeah, the Hollywood star.
That area, a lot of people are like dressing up as like different stuff. And there were like 10 Jack Sparrows that one time I went. They all actually really looked like him.
Maybe one of them was. He does like to dress up as him sometimes.
That'd be so funny.
He does.
Didn't
He's been to hospitals dressed up for the patients. It's
I thought I was gonna mention that. Yeah.
That's really sweet of him.
But yeah, I didn't know how many people out there just look like Jack Sparrow. I was impressed. I was pretty
It
impressed.
sounds like it's not unique.
Yeah, but you know.
Well, that goes to show that the character, the design is iconic enough that someone could wear it and you know what it is.
Oh, 100%.
Right, so that says a lot, really.
Yeah.
The question is, can they do the voice? Can they be savvy? Can they do the hand movements and the gestures and the run? Run is very.
Oh, your imitation is good.
The run is a very important thing, though. Trust me.
Also, guys, I'm a bit worried about this because it is very watery. A part of me wants to experiment and add cornstarch. Do you have cornstarch? Or we can even add okara powder, soybean powder. That might actually end up being pretty
Yeah,
good.
I think let's experiment. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go to
Yeah.
town. Let's have fun.
Because we don't have nutritional yeast right now, so we can have fun with it.
We got cut off.
No, the one that isn't it on the table? Okara
Oh
powder.
yes. Fuck it. Let's put some peanut butter in there. Let's go.
And it might not be as well mixed because I didn't whisk this together. Yeah, but we'll try. Because I honestly, this really looks like soup. It looks like soup, and we ain't eating soup. We're eating quiche.
We're eating a fucking quiche here, bruh.
Yeah. Nutritional yeast 大さじ1, which means one 大さじ1, 1 tablespoon.
Wait a minute.
Where is it?
I need to wash it. Did you bring it back over here?
No, it's not here.
Oh, you put it in the thing. Okay, one second. Let me wash it off.
I need 1 tablespoon of. This is one of my. So if you guys are like really health conscious, this is one of my favorite flours. It's soybean powder. This is only 100 yen at a 100 yen store. Not all of them have it, but the one that we went to today ended up having it. This one in particular, they have different makers for this, but this one is 277 calories per 100 grams.
Bangarang.
And it has a lot of protein because it's made out of soy. Ew.
Soy boy.
So a lot of people who are in Japan specifically, a lot of people who are into like diet recipes and stuff like that, they end up using okara powder instead of regular flour. And it has a lot more nutrition in it.
What do you mean needs more corn? Shut up.
Yeah,
Not needs more corn.
Cornstarch.
Oh.
I think you do.
actually.
Oh, this is a lot.
Actually, I definitely do, by the way.
You know what?
I do have cornstarch.
Cornstarch will make a more.
It's
How
more
about we
thicker,
make half of it cornstarch?
but it can overpower the flavor if you have too much.
So instead of 1 tablespoon of this, we'll do half a tablespoon of
come here.
soybean powder, and then we'll do half of cornstarch. I do like the consistency that it creates. Because okara powder is very dry. It's very pasa-pasa. So if you mix it with cornstarch, might be
Oh my
good,
god,
actually.
chat, look, chat, it's corn. Your favorite, it's corn, right? Doesn't it look like corn? It's corn. Corn's white, apparently. There you go, cornstarch.
So
We have half.
we're doing this. Oh, thank
half a
you.
tablespoon.
We're doing this in the wrong order. I should have whisked this, but it was a last minute idea, so deal with it.
This is how we roll. It's fine. It'll still come out great. Ooh, up in there. The lights have been very odd lately in my apartment. I will say.
I got the cornstarch and it was like,
it's sort of
no.
like corn. No,
It was like, no cornstarch.
not today, Satan.
Well, fuck
Okay.
you, light.
Oh, it's that light there. That's why. Hold on. One sec. I can change the battery.
Actually, this almost. I might make it a little less. Oh, that's too less. That's
If I
too
were the
less.
battery, where would I be?
Too less. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this one.
Here's my back. Oh, there it is. There it is. There you are. Come here.
All right, guys. Now, this is gonna be really weird because it's gonna really be not evenly mixed out into this. But I will do my best.
Yeah.
And
Plug that in there.
if it ends up being bad, in the end, it's not a big deal. You
It doesn't
poop it out.
even matter.
Yeah, you poop it out anyways, right? It doesn't
Stop
matter.
saying that.
I hate it when people are so like elitist about like how well something's presented, because I'm like, you're gonna fucking chew that shit, you're gonna poop it out. It doesn't really matter, okay?
Wait,
There's
you-
some people out there who can't even eat food, so just appreciate what you have.
Hey, I don't like a food channel that keeps talking about poop, all right? Let's not do that.
All right, I'm gonna pour this. All right, let's go. Okay. I think this is pretty even actually.
Someone
okay.
said they don't think the cornstarch will dissolve or something.
You know what? It's an experiment.
It might get lumpy. Oh, that would get
It
lumpy.
might, yeah. That's why I'm saying like,
Fork it. Fork it. Fork it.
Yeah.
British person saying fuck it. Fork it. Fork it. 4 candles.
Oh, this is definitely not gonna turn out pretty, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be lumpy, which is how you like a quiche to be. I thought it was just sweet corn that you didn't like, Paul. What? What do you mean?
You don't like any type of corn, right?
Popcorn's great.
Oh, you're right.
I should have read that conversation
We
more
did.
drunk, didn't we?
Yeah, and you know
On
what?
stream, in fact. What was that noise?
Yeah?
What animal was that?
Sumika.
That was not. That was
It's
not
a
a
Sumika
Sumika.
animal. Sumika animal. I'm an
I
animal.
don't know, is it a devolving sound? Or
you know,
evolving
we all
sound?
used to be monkeys, you know
Yeah,
that?
way too dank. Yeah, a little bit loud there. Sorry, guys. What was that?
Sorry. I spilled a little bit. But you know what? I spilled on my finger, so...
Okay.
Okay, now I really spilled.
Okay, now, can we just, like, put it down and then stir it on here?
But it's wet. It's wet here.
It's not wet here.
It's wet
This
here.
is not wet.
There's so much cornstarch.
Look, we just do this. Done. I'd rather that than a wet.
So-
I'd rather that than get egg all over my fucking floor. Like, you've got fucking egg on my floor.
So dirty. Can you say dirty? What does it sound like?
Dirty.
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 It's so dirty.
My fucking carpet is now. My carpet's got, like, it's got egg in it.
Nah. It's delicious now.
It picked the mic, that's for sure. Yeah, I know. She has that power.
Sorry, guys.
We had that conversation the first time Sumika was on my streams during Shabby Shabby.
Oh yeah, I was like, guys,
like-
I'm gonna warn you right now.
Yeah.
I am not audio friendly.
No. Which is ironic considering she's a singer. Too
Alright.
wet, she didn't say. What? Gotta be cooked kind of like flour or no. I hate cooking, so I'm clueless.
It's okay, I'm cooking for you.
Yeah, this isn't, we're not eating it like this. It's not soup. This is gonna be put in the air fryer, right?
Yes.
She just keeps eating it because...
Umai, majumai.
That's Japanese for fuck me, I'm good. Tastes amazing.
No, I didn't say I'm good. I said this is good. Okay, bake in the air fryer at 190 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes. So, sprinkle. Okay, we gotta sprinkle the remaining cheese. 20 grams. All right. Okay, we have a scale
I'm
right
not
here.
using Parmesan really on the top. Parmesan's usually used right on a quiche.
No, this is shredded cheese.
And Parmesan on the top is lovely.
Parmesan
You're-
is not
shut
going
the
to
fuck up.
make
What's this
it
bollocks going on over
today.
here? Now speak to my voice now, eh?
Parmesan.
Say bollocks.
Bollocks. What does that mean?
Okay, it has many meanings. Usually it means that's a lie. Bollocks. Like you're a liar. Bollocks.
Oh, that's
Uso,
nonsense.
it's basically uso.
Like nonsense.
But if you say something's a dog's bollocks, it means it's really good.
This is gonna be dog's bollocks.
Yeah. And then... I'm not going to go down that road. That's going to be a very... Do you know what a bollock is?
Balls?
Yes.
Oh wait, I was joking. Balls?
Yeah. Bollocks is technically balls.
Oh my god. Why would you call it that? Ball sacks?
Bollocks.
Why don't you just say ball sacks? Why are there so many different names for the same shit?
Why not? Fun. English is fun. Yeah, balls. Yeah, but bollocks.
Balls!
But it's like dog's bollocks is good, but bollocks means a lie. It's like what the fuck's going on here with these different things? I think I know why. I think I've cracked the code. Why, chat? I think you looked at a dog, licking its balls. It's always enjoyed it. It's never not liked it, so therefore it must be good. Hence the dog's bollocks. It's a good thing. I stand by that statement.
I kind of want to try like an animal's ball.
Bollocks is kintama. All bollocks. Shut up. What?
190 degrees, 30 minutes. Okay. 190 degrees, 30 minutes.
See if she knows how to use the machine now. Okay, experimented, showed her one.
190.
Bollocks is not posh, it's proper slang. Yeah, bollocks is not. Bollocks is probably in the English dictionary now, though, right? Rocky Mountain Oyster? What's that? Never heard that phrase before. Music stop. No, it didn't. Aha!
190.
Of course it didn't. Why would it stop? Not on a stream like this. the amazing shabu shabu aesthetics, the Love Hotel shabu background. I learned that from Formula 51 or the 51st State. You learnt what? You learnt about Rocky Mountain oyster. Do you know what that is?
Rocky Mountain oyster?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that not a type of oyster?
Well, we're talking about bollocks and stuff, and someone mentioned that, so I'm assuming it's something else. Maybe it's
I
slang
wonder
for
if
something?
oysters have balls. Because apparently scallops have eyes. Like 10 million of them.
Why that one's not a scallop, because it's only got 2, and it's goo. Therefore, it's gyoza. We're not going to do that conversation again, don't even start. Not you, I'm talking to them. The bollocks, dogs, bollocks difference mentioned in the film Formula 1. Oh, okay, it was first mentioned that. Oh, okay. Do you guys in chat have any famous English slangs that you know? I'm intrigued to know if anyone in chat knows of any slang that they're like, yeah, I would say that. Water, know what I mean, bruv? Sunshine, how you doing? Easy love. Treacle. Treacle is another word that men use to say to women they're like, I like treacle, but it's considered a rude, derogative term.
Oh.
Even though it's used as a term of endearment.
Wait, what is it? What does it mean?
It's like treacle, it means you look sweet. Like treacle?
Oh.
Yeah, in it.
Like cupcake?
Yeah, cupcake, yeah.
Ah.
I'm English, so won't comment. Well, you're the one that knows all the words. What do you mean? Comment away, mate. I have 2 accents. Did you notice this about me, Sumika? I have 2 accents. I've got this accent here. You right, mate? How's it going? And this is
And
one.
you got your Essex accent, right?
Yeah, this one where I was born and raised, we talk like this. And then I have my accent a bit more posh. But I talk and pronounce T's on my T's. That's my.
So were you like consciously choosing that, like whenever you were?
Maybe in the company I'm in, but in Japan I was much more focused on being very, 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 very proper.
Oh, so in Japan you turn more posh, quote unquote posh.
Yeah. Or if I'm doing my vlog and there's a narration required, for some reason when I push record, this voice comes out. Not like, yeah, all right, lads, we went down and we got a little yukata on.
Yeah, because I don't really hear you speak in your like Essex accent that much.
Yeah. I don't. No, yeah, not when I'm filming. For some reason the accent.
Ah, 나로도네.
Yeah, but in Japan, usually there's a place that you don't usually do Essex because people won't understand the accent, right? And if I really went all you, right, love, how's it going? You'd be like, what? I mean, literally, when I was asking you something in water, you'd be like, what? It's so fast and it sounds like one word. but it's
Oh,
not.
everything's blended in.
Yeah. So it's like,
確かに.
Paul missed the glizzy yukata in the yukata store. There was a glizzy? No way. There wasn't a glizzy. Was there a hot dog yukata in the store? There probably was. Wouldn't be surprised. Can't be asked. That's one. Can't be asked. That's a phrase.
Can't be asked.
Yeah. I can't be bothered. Can't be asked.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you do that? Can't be asked.
Ah. Can't be asked.
Yeah. Bollocks. British English slang with multiple meanings. Primarily, it refers to testicles and commonly used as a noun meaning nonsense or rubbish. Add, it can be used as an exclamation expressing anger or disagreement. I guess, yeah, well, that's when you don't believe someone, so it kind of still means the same thing, right? The nonsense or rubbish. Bollocks. That's not true. He speaks Essex when he starts getting uppity at video games or chat.
Oh, video.
That's true. So I'm getting pissed off at a game, the Essex comes out. That probably makes sense.
Because it brings out the anger in you.
Yeah, that probably makes sense, actually. If a game's pissing me off, I won't have the patience to be like, you fucking shithead, I'm gonna fucking shank you, motherfucker. Yeah, probably that makes sense. A good saying I've always found funny. If a wigwam for a goose bridle, it's a wig... What the fuck? That's Essex? What? Boulevard. Drip. I originally thought it meant someone was wet. How naive. Yeah, you know the word drip, right? Drip, what it means?
Drip?
Drip.
Yeah, clothes.
Yeah.
Like hip.
You're fit.
Hip clothes.
You're fit, right? You're fit.
All fit clothes.
Yeah. Although if British side says you look fit, you're fit, it means that he thinks you're attractive.
Oh.
A guy would say it to a female, you're fit, love. You're fit. Not feet, fit.
Feet.
There was
Yes,
a camera
feet.
print yukata at the store. Did you guys go on the website for the store? Or did you say that you saw this in my footage? Because you didn't have a lot of time to go in there and rummage through it all. I'm still standing by my jellyfish, by the way. Chris uses the term all the time. What? Drip. Oh yeah, because he tries to be like in with the kids. Look at my drip. He's like that. Good one for when you end up in jail. Don't want that. Bellend, Muppet, bollocks, dogs bollocks, raining cats and dogs. Oh, you know that one? Raining cats and dogs?
Oh, what is that?
I told you to before. It means it's been raining so hard that it comes from very, 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 very old England, where it used to rain so much that when it stopped raining and people went out on the streets, there was dead cats and dogs on the streets because they flooded, died. So
like
the
worms.
phrase became, yes, it became the phrase, it's raining cats and dogs, which means it's pissing it down. And that's another phrase we use. It's pissing it down means it's raining a lot. Although if it's not raining that much, it's very, very light, we say it's spitting. You mug, that's a good one. Dapper, looking dapper. These are good phrases, Itchy. I'm glad you finally come out of your shell and showed us the true Essex behaviour. Bit of riot Yorkshire accent. Oh, that was a Yorkshire one. Right, okay. Yeah, Yorkshire's fucking hard, even for me. I lost my shitty Tottenham accent. I always wonder how Connor feels about losing his Welsh accent.
What is the Welsh accent? It's fairly.
Yeah. He has a video, the first ever video on his YouTube channel. It's still him, and he's very, very young.
Is it hard for general?
I would say yes. If it's
I
thick.
guess that's
If
like
it's thick.
Aomori accent for Japanese.
Yeah. If it's thick, yeah. I mean, it's hard to understand a Scottish accent that thick, to be fair. Look through the website. Now it makes sense. But it might, just because on the website doesn't mean say it was there. It might say it's in stock and it wasn't. But you saw when you, in the video footage just how many yukatas there were, man. Crazy. Texas equivalent to raining cats and dogs is frog strangler, as well as turd floater. Ugh, that's a fucking horrible phrase. Jesus. Do they do yukata for larger people? I think it is. I think if you go on the website, have fantastic. I'm looking up Essex slang and finding this. What the fuck? I suppose that I don't. Slang that means, yeah, it's. Yeah, multiple. I can like understand what's. Yeah. How you doing? Are you right? Mike? Really? Run out to. No, this one. Oh, really? My mic does. My mic is cutting it now. Oh. Microwave. Put the microwave on. How long for? 1 sec. 1 sec. What? Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. She's got blood in her skirt. Did she have blood in her skirt before? Oh shit! Yeah. F you, game. Salacious beak. What the? Who the is that? Oh, off. I didn't even know this character had a name, and now you say I look like him.
Slow down, you
Whoa!
Fortune.
It's like looking in a mirror. Why are you here? Oh, behest is me. What through window? A light breaks. Insert the worst quote from Shakespeare you've ever seen in your life. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel.
New game. I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. It. That's your first sip. I can do it.
was great.
Shut up!
Switch 送给你啦。
She got me a Switch, guys. Let's go.
我跟你一样，
Oh, yeah, baby.
有钱有底气。
Yes, sugar mummy.
The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
All right, chat. You heard the man. Push your fingers. Come on, all together now. Push your fingers through the surface into the into the wet. What a fucking line to crash on. Looking right at me.
Something amiss.
Yes, you looking at me and not fucking off. Take a fucking picture, pal. Pick that up. Place it down nicely. No. Oh. She's crying now? What the was the kiss bad? I've never had this happen after a kiss. Just saying. They may have been happy tears. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? No scares, good. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references.
Paul, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why do you like Yuri more? Are you listening to me? Where's Rachel? Yuri is a sick freak, so just play with me instead. You don't hate me, Paul, do you? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please, just stop talking to Yuri. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Play with me. Play with me.
Sorry, neighbour. Alright. And back in the room. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, when you use a microwave, fun fact. When you use a microwave, it unfortunately cuts out all Bluetooth and fucks with signals. So that's why my voice was cutting out. You're back now. Good to hear, good to hear. Hope you had a nice... Got your tea, got your hydration, got everything in order. We have 18 minutes left for a lovely meal. An omelette, some say.
Yes.
I have a feeling I'm going to get 5 of these. This is a Sumika special. Somehow she manages to eat every fucking edamame under the sun.
I love edamame.
Enjoy your quiche. You will. I mean, it's already smelling good.
I know, it smells amazing.
Yeah.
I'm actually so excited. Sorry guys, I was like kind of, like I mentioned, that's why I made that disclaimer before I cooked. I really struggle. I don't know how some people like onigiri can like cook and stream at the same time. I can't do that. Like I legitimately cannot do that. I've had so many moments, including you, when you mentioned about like cooking in the future, right? And I was telling Paul like, it's not what you imagine. When I'm cooking, I'm like, my attitude is like, leave me the fuck alone, don't touch me, don't talk to me kind of thing.
Okay, I never felt that way, but you was pretty fine earlier with it.
I did my best.
Okay.
But normally I prefer to just be alone when I cook.
Yeah.
But I felt bad because like I also wanted to show on stream. Like it's not a burden or anything, but I was trying my best to juggle. But now that I'm actually done with the main work, I can drink and talk and read comments.
You can relax now. It's good. It's good. Life is good. Life is good.
Yeah. But I'm really happy. It smells so good right now. Oh my god. I'm actually so excited for how it
Yeah,
turns
it's
out.
cool, right, chat? So how are we doing? Hey, Paul, just woke up. I've got to use my monthly Prime. Hey, thank you so much, Ambrose.
Nice.
Welcome back in. Hope
Hey,
you're doing
Paul.
well.
Just
You
woke
mentioned
up
another
but got to
slang.
use my monthly Prime sub
No
before
cap.
I go to work.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
How do my earphones work when I turn the microwave on then? I don't know, because mine always has an issue. Maybe my microwave's gotten a problem and maybe it's slowly making me insane. That's possible. What the fuck kind of Chernobyl microwave is that? Yeah, probably one that's been used since 2013. Maybe it's time I get a new microwave. I don't know.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's been a good survivor. I did mention another slang, get on the blower, but nobody phones anyone. Yeah, nobody phones anymore. Get on the blower means to get on the phone to someone. So we was talking about Essex words.
I prefer cooking alone. It's less stressful. I agree with you. I know it's fun to cook with other people, but to me, because I'm so freaking ADHD and it's really easy for me to lose focus and trace of like what I've been doing, it's just when it comes to cooking specifically, I prefer doing everything in one smooth streamline. Yeah.
I like cooking for people, to be fair.
4 people?
Yeah, 4 people.
That's fun.
Yeah,
But I'm talking
that's
about
fun.
with people.
Yeah, she's saying cooking alone is less stressful. I get it.
Yeah.
But I mean, as long as you're with, like, I mean, because if it's a group of people and you're left alone, you can get on with it while they're mingling. That's fine. It's when it's one
that's
person
fine.
and just you, right? And it's just like, oh shit, I've got to be a host. Well, I need to cook as well.
Yeah. That's why. So what I do whenever I host like home parties is I cook everything first,
Yeah.
and I tell them. But when I tell them to come at like let's say like 5 p.m., I make sure everything's ready by 5 p.m.
Really?
Yeah. Always.
Pretty okay. That's pretty strict.
Yeah.
Hey Paul, who is that velvet-tongued angel with such an innocent language of angelic poetry?
Who's a
I think they're talking about you.
velvet?
I'm assuming. What the fuck is that? Innocent language? Oh, well, I never. You must have heard her language earlier,
This
mate.
is sarcasm, bro.
Yeah, I think it is. The potty mouth coming out of this one is strong,
Yeah,
mate.
I got the dirtiest mouth.
A lot of microwaves use frequency. Well, whoever that is, you will see. If you look at the title of the stream, you can see exactly who she is. She also streams. This is Sumika. She also streams on Twitch as well.
I am Sumika. Can I introduce
Fresh.
myself? For people who don't know, I'm Sumika Inoue. I recently joined Twitch. My main job is being a singer and recording coordinator for video game music here in Tokyo. For those of you who do know, I have sang for Elden Ring, Armored Core 6, Final Fantasy Record Keeper, Bandai Namco's company song, so on and so forth. But all of that information is on my Instagram, which is the same exact ID, except without the underscore.
We're working on that.
Yeah, we're working on that. But yeah, nice to meet you. And I am here in Paul's stream today.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. I
you for
had
being
so
here.
much fun fucking whacking that freaking nagaimo.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I'm going to check my table later and see if it's okay or not.
It's okay, we had a
Sorry,
cutting board
baby.
under.
I'm sorry, baby. Yeah. I'll have to see if that works. The only reason to be on Discord was to be notified of the streams, and now I had to do an extra step. I'm sorry for Bricio, but well, you're here now, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. She was cursing more than Paul. You were earlier. That's true.
I was what?
Cursing more than me.
Do you normally curse? Oh, you do curse.
Yeah. Part of my English charm.
But as someone who curses a lot, do you feel like I curse a lot as
Yeah.
well? Really?
Yeah. A lot more than most.
You're capping.
Oh, that's an American phrase. It means you're lying. You could have said bollocks then. That would have been the prime.
This is a New York, apparently. I didn't know that. Oh, wait. This
should've
is not
said
edamame. This is...
What did you just cook?
This is not edamame.
Green peas?
Yeah. I was like, why is this so mushy? It's okay, I'll still eat it.
Is it still edible? Yeah, that's.
Oh, they're
that-
sweet.
That's. Oh, snap endor. That's
Yeah.
What that is. Oh, that's why. Oh well. Did we
Oh,
find- did we
also
find-
you thought that was edamame?
I must have. Yeah, that must have been why.
It's good though. You don't even need to put
Do
anything
we
on
need
it.
to like have that as a bin?
Yeah, we don't need that. You eat the whole thing.
Oh, even better. Perfect.
So good.
Such wife material. Slay queen.
Wait, what?
I got bamboozled, yeah. This is not edamame, no. Oh, it's good though.
It's like naturally sweet. I like
I
it.
like it, yeah. No, quite nice. And the fact that you can eat the whole thing makes less cleanup. It's even better.
Yeah.
That sound she made did not sound good.
What sound did I make? I just say it's like soggy, mushy, wet. But it tastes good though. I like
That's
that.
proper veggie, that is, yeah. I mean, technically, I feel like we could dip this in something.
I like it for what it is.
No, that gochujang. That could be another part of the old curry carrot parade.
You can do that.
With this. And there'll be none left
I
by the
prefer
time I
this,
finish
actually,
it. There'll be none
alone.
left by the time I finish it. You made a sound I have never heard you make before, Vance.
Really? What is it? Now I'm scared.
Do you want her to sing it on the next soundtrack? This is the real question. Because you made a sound that I'd never heard before. And that's how you got the soundtrack.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
There's another sound that you don't know about. We've got to look back in the vault to see if you can make it into a song.
And someone tells you, yeah, I sang in Elden Ring. Good luck, mate. No.
Ooh, no, she would never.
No.
Too humble. You can add condiments too for that, since that's proper one. Yeah, I know. I think that's a proper one. I think you could add One's cold.
Hmm?
One's cold.
This was 5 minutes of microwaving that apparently cut out your mic sound.
Yeah. Hence the be right back.
It's so interesting. I've never had like Indo beans like this just as is. It's so sweet.
I'm from the land of chocolate bars. It's not that sweet.
Okay, he likes chocolate. I don't really eat chocolate.
Yeah,
So.
not that sweet.
This is really sweet for me.
Oh no.
Mama, I cooked the whole night. Let me fucking eat my fucking
Yeah.
beans.
Calm down. I'm not complaining at all.
Land of chocolate bars. What's your favorite food? PA name.
The PA name, what does that mean? The land of chocolate bars, yes.
Oh god.
That's Cadbury's. Public announcement name, I guess? I don't know what that means. But yeah. But you made these meals every day, like this kind of stuff, at one point?
So like I mentioned before, there was a period of time when I was like really into making my own recipes and just cooking a lot at home. During that time, I was eating this stuff like very often. But it's been like over a year since I made these. So
Now you gravitate more towards the whole salad chicken.
I was always eating salad chicken regardless. That was always there.
So that was like, let's worry about protein. Got that covered. Just everything else.
It was a hobby. I liked making it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I can see that. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Konnichiwa, konbanwa.
Yay, how's it going? Welcome in. You're allowed to use Japanese today because Sumika's here, so well done.
11 a.m. Is it time for wine yet? I am not a drinker. Well, you need to drink.
I don't know, 11 a.m. She said she was at work. Let's see.
Yeah, you
Let's
need
see
to
what the
drink.
boss
That's
says.
exactly why you drink.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's be responsible. Depends what a job it is as well. Could be a fucking traffic controller. You can drink. Everyone gets green. Let's go.
Boom.
Yeah, my boss is not here. It's okay. Good. As long as I don't find out anything. You don't have to mention what you're working.
Finance.
Oh, there you need a fucking drink. Ooh.
Puppy stream open
Ooh,
too,
that
and he
tastes
said you have taken over Premiere One, and he doesn't get an invite. I need to
We had this
explain this.
conversation earlier, circular,
Yeah.
but go ahead.
I need to explain the context to him. Context is so important for anything. The thing is, we didn't have any plans to go to Premiere One. That's the thing. We were originally gonna go to Hobgoblin in Doppongi, but by the time we got there, it would have been last order already. So they might have not even let us in. So we had to quickly think of another place that's kind of
Semi-close to
walkable
where we were,
and
yeah.
near. And it ended up being that place. So none of it was planned. Even the IRL itself was not planned. It was spontaneous.
It was very spontaneous.
Yeah. And we were choosing places as we were streaming.
Actually, this is spontaneous as well. Just like,
Yeah.
let's get some steps in today. We get some steps in. Huh. I'm actually doing a stream where it's not shabby, but I like the idea of eating and cooking. And obviously we bond a lot over cooking and food.
Yeah.
And it was like, you've got some good healthy dishes. Why don't you try them?
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, sure, I'll be down. Why not?
And this is our first meal.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. When I was walking today, I swear I almost fainted at one point. Because all I
I
had
was asking
was
Paul, I was like, did you eat? And he was like, salad chicken. I was like, same.
salad chicken, and I had a smoothie, and that was it for the day. And I'm like, fuck me, this is not good. Not healthy at all. So the only reason I did that was because I knew I was going to eat good tonight. So keeping the belly safe. But other than that, yeah, it's like fine.
枝豆の真似はいかがですか？めっちゃ美味しいですよ。これめっちゃ美味しい。なんか自然に甘い。Very naturally sweet. I actually might start buying this. It's actually so good. Yeah. I really like it.
The numbers, see what the numbers say, but yeah, I'm happy to hear that.
So.
Paul, just eat, please. I know, lady. I'm sorry. I am eating now. I'm eating, and I'll be eating at the Lost Bar. Some cheese and crackers, I'm sure, no doubt. Can't wait for
I'm
that.
so excited. Oh my god. Wait.
That's happening on Thursday. Right here.
How strong is Chris with alcohol?
Bad. Very bad.
Oh, he doesn't drink that much? And he was asking me how much I can drink?
Yeah.
Why?
He wants to gauge how good you, because he can probably pass you off his drink, probably. Yeah. For all I fucking know.
No, that's my job. That's my job when I'm trying to like balance my night out.
No, I don't think. I mean, chat would be able to confirm. Like, have you not heard of his infamous stream in Kyoto where he was at the gin distillery?
No, what happened?
Oh, I got Thanos. Half of it did. Although it's not strictly his fault. I mean, you know what? I'll let him explain it on Thursday to you. It's probably better.
Okay.
Let's just say that he had a stream there and he had to promote a gin distillery, Kinobi Gin, really, really good gin, by a London, one of his friends actually from London made it. And let's just say that he had one too many and they refused to give him any more. And then he tried to make the stream go on longer than it should have. And as a result, he had to Thanos it. So.
Oh, you gotta experience that at least once in your life. If you
yeah.
stream. Yeah.
What, Thanos thing? No, couldn't be me. I've never done the thing. Never in my life.
I've gotten in trouble before for like drinking during my stream by my previous agency's boss.
Oh my god, yeah.
He was like, "You're gonna freaking drink? Turn off your." And all I did was,
The glass went down.
and then my head just went lower. I was drinking
Oh
like
my
this, and I went. He was so mad, but I was like, "You can't tell me to fucking not drink in my stream."
Yeah, exactly. Especially
It's not
when
like
you've
I'm
already
like
drinking.
I didn't like lose control or anything.
Oh.
But yeah, I was having fun.
Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Vodka in the water bottle. Yes, exactly. You go to a rave dance. No. Oh, do you have a rave dance move? Oh, that's the Quiche.
My rave dance move?
Yeah, do you have a rave dance move? That's the fucking floss, isn't
It's
it?
floss everywhere. Bonodari, floss.
Yeah.
Izu, floss.
Yeah.
Stream. Floss.
If you haven't seen the vlog, there's a vlog on my channel, as well as Sumika's VOD. Is it not up yet? Is it the VOD of it? Your channel?
Oh shit! It looks like a big ass shiitake mushroom.
No spoilers.
This is so heavy. Wait, I need to. Okay.
So the vlog showed her flossing, and there is some footage that's eventually going to go on your channel, right? Maybe tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I need to look over the stuff first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing the Henya emote dance. Apparently, yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's being it's done editing, so I just need to upload it.
Yeah. So the actual, for those who don't remember, we did the Bon Odori. There's a vlog on my channel at the moment. It was up on the weekend where I was getting my yukata. But Sumika also streamed that entire stuff the entire day with us. So you can watch that on her VOD channel. That'll be coming out momentarily in the next few days.
Yeah, for now, some of the VODs are already up on my Twitch channel. But the fully edited and intertwined stream, because you know, it got like, it cut out many times.
What is that?
It's
Is
a
that a
big
quiche?
shiitake. Oh, it smells good though.
Nice. I mean, it's got cheese in it. Can't not be good. Hang on,
Wait,
we got to put it in
we
the
gotta show
camera.
them. All right, guys. Do this. I gotta make sure it doesn't fall.
Hold on. The motherfucking quiche, bro.
And then let me scoop already.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you guys. Okay.
Go for it.
Ooh, wait. All right. Okay. Right texture seems. Ooh, oh, wait.
Up a bit.
Yeah. Two. Because we used an air fryer, so the top really did get like super brown, but this is not like a burnt kind of brown. Do you see that bacon?
Oh, that's gonna be so good. It smells amazing. Oh,
Hey, 食べてみよう. Let's go.
hey, let's go. I was gonna say a phrase then that Connor always says. I'll refrain.
What?
No, he always has a phrase whenever he gets excited. I'm gonna come, he says.
What the fuck?
Fuck it, I said it. Why not? It looks amazing. It does look fucking amazing.
It smells really good.
And we know it's got. We need to get some bacon in there. On my finger.
めっちゃいい匂いしか
This is very hot though. I'd be 気をつけてね。Do you?
いただきま
Ah
ーす。
shit. Fuck it. I'd say 熱い. Oh,めっちゃうまいよ。
やばい。
でも、やっぱり quiche. This is definitely quiche flavor.
Yeah, it's supposed to be quiche. え、おいしい。
Oh,
Wow,
ふわふわ。
it's really fluffy. Wow, this is really good.
Very good. That's really good. I mean, admittedly,
And it's very fluffy because I made sure to whisk the eggs first.
and it's not the cornstarch.
I made sure to whisk the egg first before I mixed anything else.
Yeah, so like if you want to get more fuwa, as they call it in Japanese, more air, I learned this when I used to bake. It's like you need to really air out the egg, and that's what gives it the fluffy texture. So you get those like pancakes and the fuwa pancake, they're super, super fluffy. Because they whisk the shit out of it before they even do anything.
Man. Oh, 日本語上手。
ありがとうございます。
うまい。Wait, holy shit! I need to open my own restaurant. Fuck.
No.
Sumiki's restaurant.
Oi, oi.
Sumiki's.
Oi. Karaoke bar. Who said this? Karaoke
Yeah,
bar.
karaoke bar that serves quiche.
Yes.
You know that bar? There's a famous bar in Golden Guy. They became famous because they're the only bar that serves miso soup. That is their concept. It's called miso soup.
Oh, really?
They all that
Golden
concept.
Guy?
And there's another bar there. I forgot the name was. Starts with. I think it's called Bali, and they're famous because they serve curry as an appetizer. So you need a concept for every bar because there are a million bars out there.
So
You need to be
fish.
different.
There's a bar in Japan.
There's a bar in Japan that serves chicken.
This is really good. This is main course energy.
Guys. めっちゃうまい。What?
Not gonna lie. Very good. I think maybe it probably didn't need to be as long in there as well, right?
This is just right, I think.
I don't know. I mean, the top is quite charred. I would say.
That's an air fryer thing.
Was it really? So you expected it to look like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not why. Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Good boy, good boy. Wally, yeah, Wally.
And you don't normally add bacon, right?
Normally I don't at home.
But
That's good.
that works really well.
But even without it, it was really good. That's why I kept making this all the time at home.
Yeah.
But
Right. Yeah.
I wanted to try it with bacon this time.
I mean, that's a huge ass tablet. It is. It's an
Yeah.
iPad Pro thingy. I've had it for years.
Oh, your boring uncle made a good point. Adding a splash of water and eggs also makes them a bit more fluffy. There's a really famous egg dish in Korea. It's like I don't know how to explain. They add like water with egg and they put that in like a stone bowl and they cook it that way. And it ends up being like the super, super fluffy like omelet dish.
Ooh.
Super, super famous.
Sounds like that'd be good.
Oh, it's really good.
Would it be as good as this though? I don't know. Debatable.
Yeah, debatable. I think the difference is the texture. 카메라만 봐도 봐. 그냥 봐도 봐. 누가 떴더라 6% off. So,
Bard bar.
so it's similar to chawanmushi. Yeah.
Ballard's Bard bar. That's what we said my bar would be.
Huh?
Ballard's Bard bar.
That'd be fun.
The Bard bar.
Yeah.
Ballard's Baba. Yeah. Who was it? It was he was here earlier. Fabrizio, he came up with that phrase. Bala Baba! But every time we tried to play a game where we have a bar, it didn't work out, so unfortunately, so.
Barbarian bar. I like that too.
Barbarian bar, but that doesn't sound really karaoke-ish though, does it? If it did, it would be like metal songs. Like Nordic regions of metal songs.
Also, I want to show them
Hola, welcome in. Snack Decipher. Hope you're doing good. This is fucking good. Really, genuinely good, by the way. Like legit.
Thank you.
Very, very delicious.
Thanks.
So make sure you get the recipe.
Remember,
Somehow.
guys.
Yeah.
But it's called keranjim, the Korean egg dish. It's this.
Oh, you've seen that?
Yeah. It's made in stone bowls like this. Mix eggs with water, and some other stuff.
Water.
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 I'm Australian.
Water.
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 Water. Come to water.
Water. Hello. You sing like bar, 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 bar at the bar. Water. 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 I thought it was water.
Think of posh.
Oh,
It's the bougie. Water.
I'm bougie, so.
You would say
Water.
water. Yes.
Water.
How's your welcome in? I am alive.
Water 飲みますか?
Water?
This is really good. I'm gonna keep saying this right now.
I've said it enough times, but I'll say it more because goddamn, guys, knocked it out of the park with that one.
Oh shit. Possible. You're alive.
I'm alive! Yes, I am. I'm not dead. We need to have Sumika watch Snatch.
What's that?
She's not good with movies, though. That's a UK movie with lots and lots of very, very Essex accents. Brad Pitt's in it, actually. Brad Pitt's in it. He plays we call him a pikey. He plays someone that lives in caravans. You can't understand what he's saying. Yeah, it's like, do you like dogs? Do you like dogs? I don't want to do it, mate. I don't fight with you. I don't want to fight with you. I say my life. But fight, don't like.
He must have
They talk like that.
really practiced.
Yeah.
That's
A
crazy.
lot.
And then would you say he was really good by your standards too?
He was
Wow.
he nailed that character.
すご
Because I used to serve that crowd of people, back when I was in HMV, when I had my first job in retail. They always used to come into my store and ask for Hank Williams. Got any Hank Williams, mate? Hank Williams. Get some Hank Williams, which is a country singer. For some reason, they fucking loved it. They used to play his shit during the caravan site. So weird. They used to come in with their like bulldog, 3 family members. They stank really badly as well. But you would never fucking get into a fight with them because they're like, they always fight, even with each other. Like proper, like, yeah.
Also, I'm so sorry. I'm very worried. Is your air fryer supposed to keep?
Yeah, it's because it's cooling itself down.
But it takes that long.
It was fucking hot for a long time, 30 minutes, right? I'll turn it
Yeah,
off.
but mine stops.
The original Philips, they're the first ones that made them.
Oh,
They know what they're doing.
it's like a very long time of cooling.
Ballard's bollocks. What? Get out of here. Snatch, Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels and The Gentleman. I've not seen the Gentleman, actually. I've not seen that film yet, but Lock, Stock was the first film that came out. That's very, very Essex.
Wait, what is it called?
Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, this one.
Oh, Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
But Snatch is probably the easier one, because that one blew up, then he did that, then eventually did that. The guy that did these ended up marrying Madonna for a bit. I think they had a kid together.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Guy,
Dude, I don't know what any of that means.
these are movie titles.
Yeah, but like, even as movie titles, Lock, Stock, I don't know what that means. Two Smoking Barrels, so barrels are smoking?
Yeah, no,
Like,
the shotgun. The shotgun, 2 smoking barrels. The old style shotgun that you used to like shoot.
Oh.
So lock, stock means like lock, stock, the fucking lot. It means everything. Lock, stock.
It's reloading. Lock, Stock is reloading.
Yeah. The fucking lot. Yeah, but the way he says it, lock, they took everything, mate. Lock, stock, the fucking lot. So it's a double entendre because he's using it in the slang sense of like Cockney rhyming. I've told you about this before. Trouble and strife, wife.
You teach me a lot of things and I cannot remember all of it. It's like reading a dictionary and then the teacher tells you after reading it once, you gotta memorize all of it. That's impossible. You need to keep I need to hear the same information 3-4 times, then it'll stay in my brain.
Right. Well, I'll buy you Snatch and just listen to that every day.
Okay.
Job done. Yeah, you'll soon know the lingo. Although there's a lot of quotes that Chris uses a lot from that, so. Shame really I can't show movies on Twitch. You have a movie session. Everyone can educate together.
Educate me.
Oh, so good.
This is actually amazing. You know what? I might go back into like cooking again and eat this every day. It's super
When
good.
Sumika's next streamer, no? You can stream on your channel.
これめっちゃ美味しい. I think this whole thing is like 350 calories.
What?
Yeah, it's really low.
Oh, no. 370.
For what?
7 grams of almond.
That almond milk was 39 calories for that 200 milliliters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very low.
Feels quite heavy.
Yeah.
The light be gassing. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to gaslight her here. Chris is the real life brick top. Is he? Is he the brick top? I don't know about that. Hello, bit of Japanese for you there.
学校とかで急にテスト出てくると
Damn
か
it,
みたい
Paolo,
だ
why
ね。
didn't you start stream earlier?
Oh, thank you so much, man. 15 months, you legend. Very sweet of you. Sorry to do that. Go. Sorry. Thank you, Ono.
学校とかで急にテスト出てくるとかみたいだね。勉強してても100点は無理。いや本当に、it like makes me feel pressured. I'm not saying you make me feel this way because you didn't, but like there are some people out there who get offended when I don't remember them telling me something once. That's like it makes me angry, if anything, because I'm like, I owe you nothing, number one. And two, if I were to tell you all these different information and I start scolding you because you didn't remember that one thing I told you once, like, I don't remember what I ate yesterday in the morning, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh, do you remember? I told you this story like 6 months ago. I'm just like, calm the fuck down, bitch. Sit your ass down. I don't need to remember every little information you teach me.
Sherlock, thank you for the prime. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Great time to come in. Let her vent.
I feel passionate about this because I've had
so like to think
because
that
some
one
people-
fucking time saying it and they're like, you should know this.
I've actually had some people get offended by that.
They expect you to know everything.
Yeah, because they think you not remembering equates to you not caring. But I'm like, no. Okay, then I'll feed you your own medicine. I'm gonna tell you every little different details of my life that you don't know about, and let's see if you remember after I say it once. And then let's try to recall that 6 months later. It's not realistic. No one needs to remember every little thing you teach someone. You know, like.
Maybe it meant a lot to them, that little fact. I agree, you don't owe anyone anything. Yeah, exactly. It meant a lot to them, but it doesn't mean it meant a lot to you. So
Yeah, but it's all contextual, right? If it can mean a lot to them, but what if the context was that they told me like 20 different stories that meant a lot to them, and they told me that 6 months ago.
And in the span of a very small time, while there was alcohol.
It's impossible, and you're not my only friend. I have
Yeah.
other friends, and I have other work people that I meet all the time, and I have to learn new things about them too. Like, I can't remember that shit. It's good, right?
Yeah.
He's trying to end my rant.
No, I'm not. I'm actually trying to praise the fact this is so fucking
This
good.
is good, right?
I had a really good pizza. Oh my god.
This is really good. And imagine
The
this,
bacon with the cheese on that as well.
but even without the bacon, it's really good though.
Yeah, I can
That's
imagine.
that's why I left it in my recipe list.
Love
so
it.
good.
That is fucking good. That is just because I didn't call you anything bad enough. Oh dear. That's true. It's on them to not scold you for being human. Exactly. We all are human.
Yeah. I play it fair. I would never get mad at someone for not remembering things like that.
Yeah.
And it's same with birthdays. I cannot remember people's birthdays for shit. No matter, I have been really close with certain people for like over a decade, like almost like 2 decades, if anything.
Yeah.
And I still, my closest friends, I only remember the months of their birthdays, but not their actual date. But I play it fair. I don't expect you to remember my birthday at all. I don't expect people to gift me on
Even
my
though
birthday.
your birthday is St. Patrick's Day, which makes it very memorable for me.
Yeah, everyone's celebrating already, and that's
Yep.
good enough. Everyone's having fun. And so when people get angry, and it's happened before, this is why I'm ranting. I've had people get so mad at me for not remembering their birthdays. I'm like, when did I tell you to remember my birthday? I didn't even tell you my birthday.
Can I say something funny? You got angry at me for not telling her it was my birthday.
I didn't get mad at you.
Okay, your reaction was like, what do you mean you didn't fucking tell me it's your birthday? I didn't know this. What the fuck? I was like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, because I started spiraling into like, oh, now like normally I plan way ahead for my friends' birthdays, and now that I don't have anything planned, and he told me 2 days before his birthday, I felt pressured.
But okay, let me slightly rephrase this. I didn't tell her it was my birthday expecting anything. Just that it was my birthday.
Well, I
'cause
know that.
don't. Yeah, but just for context,
Yeah.
I don't usually celebrate my birthday, as those of you know. I don't look at it as being something. The light's gone out again. So for me, I don't consider it a big deal. But I can understand why it's like it comes out of nowhere. But I didn't. It was a throwaway comment for me at the time. Anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Paul's always angry at chat. He is never nice to us.
Yeah.
Covered in green and pissed out of your school on her birthday. Don't expect anything but do your best to be a good friend is all you can do. Yeah. And you know, the one of the biggest thing I've learned over time is just
Weird.
love languages and how compatible you are as people. It really is based off of love languages, I think. I think some people feel more love when they're given words of affirmation, whereas some people feel more love when they're being gifted more things, right? And I've had a pretty rich like Chinese friend from America tell me the same thing where like she was like, yeah, like I grew up in a family where like the way we express our love for each other in our family is by gifting each other like brand name things, like really expensive things. So when someone doesn't do that for me, I felt like they didn't care about me. But then over time, she learned that that's not what love is, and everyone expresses their love differently, right? And for me, my love language is not remembering people's birthdays. It is not that, okay? That's because I don't respond to people's messages. That's because I don't remember people's birthdays. It does not mean I don't care. I show my love in different ways.
I wasn't upset by that. I wasn't upset by you.
He was not.
I just want to make that very clear now.
But yeah, I just really suck at remembering birthdays, and my close friends know this.
Even though it's 69, baby. Whoop.
True. The vast and different is so cool to learn that about someone. Yeah! And I think it's important to accept that not everyone has the same way of expressing their care for someone, right? I'm accepting. Oh, yeah. But if you want to gift me, I'm all for it.
Huh?
Oh, love languages.
Love languages.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I was talking about my friend who grew up in a very rich Chinese household. And she used to think that, like, because the way she was brought up in her life was she's always seen her parents and her relatives always gift each other a lot of money or brand name things. And so when she went to school and she noticed that some of her friends were not gifting her things, she took that as offensive because she was like, that means you don't care about me.
Yeah, there's an expectation, like, and if it's less value than what it was previously, it's like,
yeah.
I've lost.
Yeah. But the thing is, it doesn't make her a bad person. That's all she knew.
Yeah.
So then when I taught her about love languages, that's when she realized, she was like, that makes sense. She was like, you're right. Not everyone has money, and not everyone had like the same upbringing where their families were gifting each other all these expensive things.
Yeah.
And then from there, her views changed a lot. I'm really happy at this conversation with her because like she really was like stuck on that mentality for a while.
Yeah. I had that as well as like, I'm not expecting anything for my birthday, and then people still expect something for their birthday from me. I'm like, well, I'm not in that state of mind.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to celebrate my birthday. So like for me, in my headspace, it's like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But for some people, it's like, no, we need to hear everything. We need to be for my party. You need to be coming here, there. It's like, do I though? I mean, it's like, why do you need that much attention? You just celebrate your birthday and be happy. I'll be there and celebrate in one, but then they want the whole shebang. And I'm like, it wouldn't be that deep, you know?
Yeah.
It's just a birthday. Can't we just celebrate every day we're mates, you know, rather than that one day?
Yeah.
Not everyone has money, can confirm. Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah. So I told her that too. I was like, have you thought about the fact that like, I understand that all of your family friends and your friends, the people you went to school with, your family have all been rich, but have you thought about the fact that not everyone has that upbringing? And she was like, some people really don't know.
Interesting. Well, if that's all they know, then yeah, they wouldn't know any different, right?
Exactly. So I think it's important. I think love languages is a really important topic, if anything. Yeah. And I learned that from first-hand experience, because for me, physical touch is the last thing. But the people I've dated, there were some people I've dated who put that at the top. So me not expressing physically my affection for someone, they took that as like, they like me more and I don't care about them. And so we would get into fights. But then you can't, if anything, that chases me away from the relationship if anything. It's because you're forcing me to do something that is really not in my nature.
100%.
And it's like, imagine you just don't like being like touched, and then like someone's just like, you don't love me, you have to hug me more. It's like, but
a bit selfish in a way as well. You're not really looking at the other person's feelings, I think.
Yeah, but I think it's also like
my love
really
language is touch. So I'm more like, I love the hugs and the kissing. I had this conversation with my chat the other day, actually. In fact, but I'm much more of that variety. But
and I'm the opposite. Like I just I don't do physical touch that much, and I grew up in a very Asian household, so.
But even then, I wouldn't expect it from someone like
Yeah.
it's a big deal. I suppose I would look at it if I was dating them. I'd be like, why does this not feel right? But then if you sit down and talk with them, it's like, okay, this is not right for you. Then let's figure out how we can make this work. Because if you really want to be with them, you'll make it work, right?
Yeah, but when you're in your like 10s or like early 20s, the guys don't know that, and guys have really high like libido at that time. So that was like a common issue in my relationships where like they would take it because the types of personalities I end up liking are the very driven, like hyperactive kind of people, and those kinds of people have a pattern of having like pretty high libidos and
right.
hunger for like success and stuff like that. But for me, that's the one area where I'm very different.
That makes that very hard.
Yeah. So eventually,
Moody, really.
my issue with relationships is it eventually gets to a point where our sexual drive and like our passion, the way we express our passion is very different. And then we start like kind of falling out of love. That's very common.
Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, we've got a long old Japanese message there.
愛って自然にしか起こらないよね。そう。無理やりにしてもらしてもならないいつ起こるのもわからないギャンブルみたいなもんだよね。Yeah, it's like she's saying basically like you can't control how you feel. And I was actually talking about this with Paul the other day, how my dad always taught me that feeling and thinking are two different things. So because my dad was always really strict with dating, when he first met my sister's boyfriend, I was really curious. I was like, Dad, how do you feel about that? And he was like, look, feeling and thinking are two different things. Thinking, I'm her father, she's my daughter, I should be supportive, she looks happy.
Good then.
So I should be happy for her. So I was trying to keep it peaceful. Feeling, that's intuitive. You can't control it. If you feel something, it just happens. It's your body's instinct, right? And his feeling was, I don't like it. He was just like, she's still young and like they just look like they're in love for like the honeymoon phase and it's not gonna last and like they have such different like career paths and this and that. Like he was, that was his feeling. And it's my daughter, right? It's my daughter with another man.
Of course,
to him.
yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's a very common dad thing, right? So I think that's like but if you like someone, you like someone. You can't really control that.
I agree.
For sure.
I do agree. Let me just read some of these. My love language is doing whatever my wife says. I've been there. I know that feeling.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, exactly. For instance, I had someone at work snap at me because she was frustrated with work and I said, hey, I'm on your team, it's okay, I can help. And she let me help her and I hope it helped her. Yeah, I hope so too, Banana. It does get hard. My love language is quality time. Just being there for someone makes a great difference. For some, it does make a great difference, you're right. It does feel nice to be able to be there for someone, 100%. Horny teenage and young boys, yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
That's the fucking hormones, right?
Yeah.
And you're just finding out what the fucking sausage does. Of course you want to fucking say, how can I do this? What angles work? I've given up. I've reminded her I like to do what I want to do. I'm over 40. My dad's cool with it, but I make them feel less guilty. I'm sorry to hear that. They are balanced, that's true. It's interesting how one's voice completely changes when switching between Japanese and English. You have a different voice, apparently.
A lot of people say that.
I think that's quite normal.
But this is also another thing that we were talking about the other day. Guys, imagine I'm just like, 愛って自然にしか起こらないよね。Don't I sound like a bitch? こんにちは。こんばんは。お疲れ様です。
It does seem a bit disinterested.
Yeah, I think the language in itself, the culture in itself is already kind of high tone a little bit. Like, いらっしゃいませ、いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
Like, こんばんは、お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。
Yeah,
compared to like,
see the mouth went up there as well when you did it.
Yeah, ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
こんばんは、お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。That sounds like you're not having it.
Sounds like a woman who works at a konbini.
Yeah. いらっしゃいませ、いらっしゃいませ。1%オフです。Yeah, just go to Shibuya 109 and you're just gonna hear that endlessly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, especially during sale season, bruh.
Oh my god.
It's
New
fucking-
Year's, right? Yeah, when they're
Oh
trying to
my
get
god,
one of
it's
those things as well.
insane.
Yeah, that is true. Your dad is feeling like he needs to grab a knife from the kitchen. Probably. I mean, he's overprotective as well, right? It's
Oh, my
it's
dad.
a little baby girl. It's your daughter. then some guy is coming around and touching her up. You're like, hang on a minute.
Yeah, but
Still
great
makes me laugh.
news. They're really happy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been dating for like 5 years now, actually.
You're featured prominently on TikTok, apparently. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're doing pretty well for themselves.
Yeah.
How we go from quiche to feelings? What was in the quiche? Yeah, I don't know.
I was
maybe,
about-
maybe it's finally the wine's hitting.
And love so my love languages are, because they always say, what's your top two? Mine is acts of service and quality time. And I think what you expect from another person and what you prefer to give could be different sometimes.
What sense?
Like, some people might be, oh, I prefer to give acts of service and quality time, but I want the other person to give me gifts. That I really value. I feel love from that because they grew up not getting that, for example.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what's yours? Like, what do you like to give and what do you like to expect from the other
I
people?
think most people in chat know me well enough to know, like, I'm always want to be seeing people smiling, happy, or make them feel comfortable. It's usually my goal. The return is the fact that I did my job right. That's why I'm a cameraman. That sounds soppy and stupid and Hollywoody, but it's generally honest.
Yeah.
I've always, throughout my life, strived to try and make people happy.
Yeah.
By doing something that, if it's something that I do that I'm passionate about and that I love, then it's a win-win for everyone.
Well, the question is like, so then how do you express that love? Because everyone wants to make other people smile, right?
Yeah, so
But,
like
how
what
do you
makes
do
them
it?
happy, that's like, what do you like? What do you enjoy? Okay, let me research that. Let me find out about it. Let me learn about it more. That's me loving them. That's like, oh, I like these things. Okay, let me look into that. Okay, so you like, I don't know, you like doing pottery. Let me see about learning about pottery.
I think these acts of service. I think that's one of them.
Paul, no, I do not want a DJI Focus Pro. Shut up, Fabrice. I do not want Ds. No, stop it. No, yeah, I suppose that would be one love language. I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
better when everyone's happy.
I mean, but that's everyone. But it's the question is,
Yeah, a
how
lot of
do you
people are
show
me.
that?
A lot of people are like, what makes me happy is when you do something for me. A lot of people are very selfish. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm not like that
But
in that sense.
But I'm talking about how you express your love. We're not talking about like, we're talking about like, okay,
Oh,
you
okay.
care about
So,
other people.
okay. So that would be small gestures, and that still goes back to what if someone I love, I find out little things that I like, and I don't even mention what I'm doing. I like if I find out they like flowers, I'll buy them flowers and put
That's
them
acts
aside.
of service.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what, okay. So that's
So
what
these
I
are
like to
these
do.
are the five. These are the five love languages: acts of service, quality time, words of affirmation, physical touch, and receiving gifts. So if you have to choose your top two, this is how you really express your love for someone, or this is what you prefer. This is how you feel love from someone. What would it be?
I say that my love language is touch, but not in the context of this though.
So yeah, now that you have the context of these five, you're definitely acts of service. I think from what I've seen so far.
I do still like quality time though. I think that's fun to have together. Words of affirmation. What's that? Is that to me or to them?
It could be either. Because like based off of what you do, my judgment, I think they would feel the same way, but I think the way, I mean, even your career as a cameraman, it's support and be the peer, right? But it's all like unspoken. Just there in the background, you try to make sure to not overstep. I think all of that, like, you're good at doing that because you are that. And I think that stems from your acts of service.
Who knows what the second one is? Maybe it's a combination of the other four.
I think he, don't you guys agree? I feel like he's more like, it could be either words of affirmation or quality time, I think. Yeah. No.
I do enjoy quality time. Then again, words of affirmation are nice. Again, that goes back to that. If I say something that makes someone feel good.
The reality is, we enjoy all of these.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So we're talking like number two. These are non-negotiables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really something I generally think about, but definitely words of acts of service.
Yeah.
It can change to or be a spectrum. Okay, that makes sense. It can change all the time. Signs of affection, touch and physical reaction, i.e., e.g., laughing at a joke and smiling. Oh, that's signs of affection. Well, that's what's affirmation.
Touch and physical reaction, laughing at a joke, smiling.
But that's words of affirmation, though. You mean that laughing at a joke or smiling? Is that what you mean by that?
Words of affirmation is like you like to really verbalize everything that you're feeling. Express your love for someone.
Oh,
Like some people
I'm not
need
sure
that to be
about that.
laid out. Like for me, I'm not that type.
Yeah,
I
was
like
about
to be
say,
shown
doesn't
that.
Sound, yeah, it doesn't sound like something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
that's
nice.
words of affirmation.
It's nice to know where you stand, but then there's that whole like deep dive into like you shouldn't show your hand too much because then you're too easy and it's not exciting anymore. That goes
Yeah.
into that level where that some people like to chase. It's like, oh, I enjoy that. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I think again with age as well, that sort of changes. Because as you get older, you're like, I ain't got fucking time for this. You like me, I like you, great. Let's get it on. It's like.
But I think some people feel security from being given words of affirmation, and I think we all enjoy that. But it's now this is the whole point of this topic is like, if you had to prioritize, what the order would be.
Why'd you have to prioritize?
It's just a fun topic. So people always say, what is your love languages? Pick the first two.
Was my over 40 years of living, it's the first time I've seen this chart. So
Really? I think
Yeah.
this is important because this actually determines how well you get along with someone.
when was it made?
This just
This
like has
wasn't
been
in my
around for
school.
like forever.
This wasn't in my school.
You don't learn this in school. You
Oh,
learn this
that's
through
probably
socializing.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess I didn't
It's like
socialise much.
psychology stuff.
I think when people remember little things about me is my love language, my strongest one at least. Oh, the little things, yeah. Biggest sign of love is that I would feed you cheese, good one, like that. You and me get on
And
great.
that is acts of service.
Ah,
The umbrella term is acts of service. You like to do something for someone, right?
people still give mixtapes. I haven't dated in 87 years. They don't. No, I don't think they do, unfortunately. But I used to do that. I did used to do that. I keep pointing here, it's here. But yeah, I used to do that. Used to make mixtapes for girls that I liked.
Oh, I used to make jingles too for people I liked.
It's good, right? Because you're showing like, this is my flavor.
Yeah.
You know. Chris's way is going to a wacky weekend in the middle of nowhere with Amazon Basic. Yeah. And then nearly losing your toe. I know what you mean about that one. An island on Atsushi Bay. It's now on sale apparently.
It's-
We mixed Spotify playlists. Ooh woo.
Oh, I have a face for that. I have
Where?
a famous face for that. The ooh. I've never shown this to you before.
Go on.
Is it gonna be focused?
What are you going to be showing me? What are you showing them?
I can show all of you guys. You can watch from the screen. Is it focused?
Probably
you
not.
see?
Some manual focus probably. Have a look at the back of it.
I've done this for like many years of my life.
Okay. Last
Be
one.
prepared, people.
Be prepared. is that the Lion King reference? Is that a Lion King reference?
I always do that. クリスはファミチキで愛を語る。そう、でもね、最近ね、唐揚げくん好きなんだって。Apparently he likes 唐揚げくん from Lost and Better now.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah.
Do you want cutie at all?
Oh, carrots.
Carrots? With gochujang?
Yeah. Or actually, no. I prefer the mayonnaise with soy sauce and wasabi.
I know that mix.
Love it. Good.
I have you over here, chats. Don't worry, I can still see what's being said.
Do it, please. Oh, okay. Paul has to do it next when he comes back. He didn't even actually see my face, I don't think.
No, she did it to you.
I'll do it to him next. And let's see his like real-time reaction. He's gonna be like, oh, get out of my house. Get out of here.
Get out of my street.
I've been thinking of buying the model of the steam train from JAJ Frozen Frontier.
Water's here, by the way.
Oh, thank you.ポールはこれどうやって読むんだっけ？ポールは当然何々に静かになりました。It's because he's focused on cutting carrots. That's his job today, guys. I cooked a lot today. I cooked a lot. But I actually want to know, like, how did you guys feel? Like, it's my first time doing cooking stream. I'm not sure how much, like, what you guys usually like. if people enjoy watching people cook. I usually enjoy watching people cook, and I especially enjoy watching people eat. I love mukbangs. Mukbang started in Korea, by the way, guys. If you don't know, mukbang is a Korean word. You're doing great, thank you. Paul, let her cook. No! I've done enough. You're a natural, thank you. I did my best. I can't really talk when I cook, but don't worry, guys. I was having fun. I was just listening. I needed my time to like meditate and just like prepare everything, not fuck it up. That's perfect. Paul, you cook. I wish you guys can taste it. If we were to ever do like a offline party or something like that, I will cook for you guys. Already better than Gam Gam. Gum Gum. Certainly have her be in the hygiene department. Really? Oh, are you talking about like the cleanliness of everything? I mean, I did drop cream cheese and put it back into the blender. Sorry, guys. But I am like very, very easily distracted, and the more things are on the table, the more that stresses me out. So every time I use something, I try to make sure if I don't need it, I put it away. Can you post recipes on Discord? I could totally do that. I think that's actually a really fun way for me to share my recipes, because some of these recipes I made myself. And the ones I show you guys on stream, I'll share. Maybe we can even make this a series. Like, I introduce you guys a recipe I made. Need to learn to tell vegetables apart, otherwise you did great. Oh, thank you. Wait, which vegetable did I fuck up on? Wait, we had nagaimo, yamaimo. We're gonna have carrots. What else? Oh yeah! Okay, guys. I will lie. This ain't my fault. I was told they are frozen edamames. Now I was in a hurry. I wanted to go back to the stream ASAP. So I just cut the package that looked like edamame. I didn't pay attention to the title, and I just put it in the microwave. And it was not edamame. But you know what? Equally good. oh, onigiri. Oh my god. She like cooks, man. I can't do that. I only cook what I like. And I'm very picky with what I put in my food, because I try to keep, because I'm a volume person. I like to eat a lot, but if I'm gonna eat a lot, right, I have to compensate in some ways. So I try to keep everything low calorie and healthy. And I try to optimize my nutrition as well. So if I'm gonna use flours, right, I don't wanna just use regular flours. I wanna use soybean-based flours. Or if I'm going to, for example, like there's certain foods in my life that are very energy, which is like things like pasta, spaghetti, or bread. I feel like even if there are a little bit of nutrition in that, I enjoy them too, but I feel like I would get more out of eating like brown rice with beans mixed in it. My mom always mixed red beans inside our rice. She never cooked white rice before. It's just trying to optimize everything that I eat. I'm very picky. Would love that. Okay, I'll share it on Discord. Oh, but you guys should join my Discord too. Join my Discord and I'll share my recipes. Marketing. Okay, but if you cook with love, then capture the secret recipe. Let's do a sandwich bake along. We can all do that. What's a sandwich? Oh, like make a sandwich? I don't think I've ever made sandwich, but if I were to ever make sandwich, I think I would do something that's close to like Lox Bagels. If you guys know Lox Bagels, they're like smoked salmon with cream cheese and tomatoes and lettuce between bagels. Those were my favorite in America. He burns water and makes crackhead Pokemon. What the fuck? So you eat a lot of rice. No, I don't normally eat rice. But if I'm gonna eat rice, I prefer brown rice, or we call it in Korea purple rice. You mix a lot of beans, and you mix, my mom used to always mix barleys with regular grain. Because barley has a lot of fiber and a lot of other nutrition as well that regular rice doesn't have. And she would also mix brown rice. Yeah, it was very good. Good texture too. もうおにぎりってそうだね、私おにぎりあんま食べないんだよ。I don't really eat おにぎり。Yeah, it's very good, but I just think rice in general, I think it serves, to me, the purpose that it serves is like, it kind of, なんか、薄める. I don't know what that is in English. 薄める is like, make, let's say you're eating like salty okazu side dish, because a lot of okazu is very salty. So you eat the rice to balance that saltiness and the intensity of the flavor, right? And also, I think the other purpose that it serves is that it really, really fills you up. I think rice really fills you up. And to me, then if that's the case, I would rather have something else because I have other things that I like more. But I like rice. I just don't eat it at home. Only when I go out for sushi. But even when I eat sushi, I cut the rice in half. While cleaning the kitchen, ASMR. Oh, this. Oh, do you want this? Last bean. You want Sumika this? Thank you so much. I'll share my recipe there, guys. Locks Bagels, guys. I lived on top of a very, very, very famous bagel shop. It was always on Good Morning America. Do you guys know O Bagel? Capital O apostrophe Bagel. I lived on the same exact building on the very top floor of that small apartment. And I had no clue that like it was that lit downstairs the whole time. Have you seen YouTube cooking channel Simply Korean Guy? Oh, is he the one who like did that elevating sushi, that rotating sushi for his wife? That was crazy. Do you also do dessert or just regular meal? I have my personal recipe list. I have savory and sweets. I have a lot of sweets, and I actually suggested to him that we do sweets as well. Then we both like quiche better. So, because like we really wanted to do the teppanyaki first, for sure, the mountain yam. So for the second one, we were like, we should do sweets. But then we saw a quiche in my list, and I was like, we gotta get that protein. But yeah, I'll do sweets next time if you guys want to see that. Paul's unofficially official Discord. If you're gonna put it that way, mine is Sumika's unofficially official Discord as well. We both don't really use Discord like that much. We tried to use it, but we're not used to it. Do you have any recipes you could share? I've been trying to get better at holding. Oh, 100%. I really like. It actually makes me happy that like some of you guys even care about like hearing my healthy recipes because I feel really passionate about this. I know there are a lot of people out there who really struggle with like health stuff or weight stuff, whatever your reason may be. But to me, like I was really passionate about nutrition to a point where I almost majored in nutrition instead of music. I ended up in music and audio engineering, but I chose my schools, my university based off of either music or nutrition. And so my entire recipe list, it's my personal recipe list that I have on my phone. It was after a lot of experimenting, trying so many different like ingredients out there that like people don't even know about, like oat fiber. Oat fiber. I know psyllium husk is starting to get popular, but and I've tested so many different ways of cooking each meal, and you know I learned new things. Like if you have too much oat fiber, you'll be fucking constipated and miserable for 4 days. So what you should do, you balance it out with this much amount of soybean powder, things like that. I could have the skin. The skin has a lot of nutrition in it. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I would love to share that. Because I worked really hard to make these. But how long will it take you to make a salad? So for me, salad doesn't fill me up, so I don't really salad that much. I eat a lot of vegetables and then I dip them in my special sauces. I have a lot of recipes for that as well. But I don't eat like salad. I think it's a little too boring for me. It's good, but to me, eating is a sacred time. So if I'm going to eat now, I want to make it special every time. Are those rice cookers that cook brown rice for hours sometimes called Gabba rice? Modus scam. They make it taste. I've never heard of that. Yaba rice? What is that? What is that? So interesting. Onigiri. Oh yeah, they do sell that in Japan. Yeah, maybe. 塩おにぎり好き。美味しいよね。シンプルだし美味しいし。薄める dilute. Yes, 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 dilute. Yes, yes, thank you. That's the word. New York bagels are king because freaking bagels are bomb as shit in New Jersey and New York. If anything, I think bagels are New Jersey and then pizza is New York. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I've heard. I know bagel. You know me! Yeah, I lived on top of that. They had really good bagels. Now have they eat some more? Yoja, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I just need to remind myself to share you guys the recipe. Oh, my mod is in here. Please remind me in private message that post my recipes. Thank you. I love sweets. It's my weakness with health. You know, I always say this, I really swear by this, but you can have what you want, but there are always substitutes and alternatives. You can still have sweets, and it could be healthy and nutritious and filling, by the way. So I'll share you guys more of those too. Did you smell baking in the morning? No, I did not, because I kept my windows closed because I was mixing my room. Mixing music, not food. Have you ever tried quiche, Lorraine? No, what is that? That sounds amazing. Anything with quiche, I love. If you want to share that with the... Of course! Because I know how many people struggle with this, and it always makes me so like, mottainai. Like, it's such a waste whenever I see people giving up on like dieting or like eating healthy just because they think they equate to like healthy eating and like losing weight or like maintaining a healthy weight to like starving. It really does not have to be that. I eat so much. But it's just everything that I use, it's a lot more nutritious and healthy and natural and pretty low in calories. So, yeah. Take fiber pills if you don't eat enough. Udon strat. Oh, fiber. I have those. Yeah. It's never too late. You could always start doing it. And guys, I have a tip for you guys. I think Japan has mastered the art of, umami. And they really know how to use, because the way they cook, so I thought this was really interesting when my friend told me this, but for example, like French cuisine versus Japanese cuisine. French cuisine is like you have a very small portion of something, but it's a very strong flavor, right? And you only have like several bites of it. That's the whole experience. Whereas Japanese cooking, it's more about subtracting. And you are trying to enhance the flavor of each ingredient. And that's what makes, I think, Japanese cuisine very, very healthy. And yeah, like I think when you search up Japanese recipes, I think it's better in terms of health because you're really not using anything like too crazy. You're not using that much sugar. And if you want to use sweetener, you can use like those 0-calorie sweeteners. And you're using a lot of like things like mentsuyu and like dashi. You only need a little bit of those to have that really good umami that you would get from like okonomiyaki, for example. They really don't use that much to make things taste really good. So life hack, if you guys ever do want to look up really good recipes, it doesn't have to be all fucking kale and lettuce. It doesn't have to be all just freaking like fruits and vegetables. It doesn't have to be that way. It could be more balanced. But just look up your favorite recipes, but write it in Japanese on Google. You can use your Google Translate. If you really, really like hamburger, just type in like hamburger, diet recipe, like diet recipe. And they'll give you all these different substitutions. You can make the most amazing hamburger out of tofu. And it's so good. It doesn't take that much. And if you use Japanese ingredients like, mentsuyu, hondashi, shirodashi, all of that, you just need like a tablespoon of it and it already tastes amazing. You don't need to add a crazy amount of salt. You don't need to add a crazy amount of sugar.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Thank
Keep
you.
it simple here. Carrots, cucumbers, and your mayo wasabi
Yeah.
special sauce. How's everyone doing? Has you been entertaining the stream?
Yeah, we're talking about bagels and sharing recipes and healthy recipes.
Feed Sumika. She's being fed. She's fed herself. She's fine. Hygiene with watermelon is yummy. Hey, Regina. That's why I don't really like French-style dishes. They're fancy but really small portions. I agree. I've never been a huge fan of that.
Because they're very heavy in each ingredient that they use, apparently it does fill you up. Because you feel satisfied because it's already so strong.
I've never got into it though. I think maybe they're also a little bit weird with their snails and stuff. A little bit too slimy for my liking, I'm afraid. But I'm willing to try. I mean, this is back when I was like, what's that rubbish? Now it's like, oh, what's that rubbish? Maybe it's better than what I remembered, you know?
I have a personal story with like very fancy like course meals. So you guys know my friend, some of you guys might know my friend James. His dad, when he visited
Landino.
Yeah, James Landino. He's a really well-known composer. Oh, here. No, he doesn't. And his dad took me, him, and his girlfriend at the time to like a really, really fancy omakase course place in Ginza. That's a really like high-end city in Tokyo. And that was like my first time ever having like a proper course meal like that.
Oh.
I've had fancy omakases before, but this is kind of like a French-styled course, right? And what I realized after that experience was every dish that came out was only like 3 bites. But after the meal, that was the first time in a while where I did not say I need ice cream from the convenience store. Everything was so satisfying. It's such high quality. Nothing was like in the way. It was just really good balance of everything. And the whole point of that course was to have an experience of a flavor, right?
Sounds a lot like a 29 course meal with 2
mine was not
Michelin-star
29.
chef. All right, but it sounds a lot like that, where it's more about the experience of the bite itself rather than being full by one meal.
Yeah.
Which that was the first time thank you. That was the first time I'd ever experienced that.
Yeah.
But I can totally understand the concept and why people go towards it, because it's that one bite is all you need to get the characteristics of it, and it's like you don't need more. I don't need a full course meal with just that one thing. It was so good.
But that's what I heard about like French meals, like French courses.
Right, so that's probably opened my eyes now to the thought of that, because before I was like, oh, this is rubbish, it's small and tiny, but now it's like, actually, that probably might not be a bad idea to explore that more, French, because French food only works with a ton of wine time. Oh, okay. I mean, we're saying here that it's like, with a one bite, you can probably get a shit ton of flavor in there without realizing it, in comparison to like a meal that's kind of bland overall, really, when you think about it.
I think the purpose is not to fill you up.
Yes.
The purpose is experience my art. This is my artwork. Yeah. Sometimes less is better, right? And I think that's literally goes back to my whole point of same with like Japanese cuisine. How they approach culinary arts is literally subtracting. Subtract as much as you can. Use the least amount of things as you can. You know, they don't like being wasteful in general. I think that's just a cultural thing here. But it's to take out the umami and the best out of each ingredient.
Right.
That's why they don't mix too much. So even like the first meal that I made, right? That barely used condiments.
Yeah.
It's so simple. And even the
Most of it was
fricoke,
the yam, really, wasn't it? Really, the mountain.
it's everything together.
Yeah.
It's all that is art. And you don't even need the fricoke. That's like an extra thing I added.
Interesting. My friends, this is a very Japanese centric thought process, I find. My French friends spend so long cooking, and my God, the washing up. Great food, but not worth it, in my opinion.
That's why you use Ziploc.
I do find that with Japanese food as well. There's a lot of little things, which culminates to so much cleaning up. Because you have like 5 dishes in one, like your breakfast, right? It's like a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. It's like that all needs to be washed, as opposed to one meal in a bowl. So in that context, I understand what you mean. But every now and then you treat yourself. But I understand if you're just someone that just wants to get something in you for the energy to hit those like macros, then that's different. I don't think we're not talking about macros here. We're talking about an experience, right? Which I think is important to have every now and then. Like to eat
Culinary
food.
arts.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason the name exists. Exactly. Max out the flavor and quality of goods in the food stats. Fuck yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I do recommend going to a Michelin star restaurant though once. Like, maybe not the one that we went to, it was quite expensive, but but just to experience it because it made me appreciate food a lot more.
Oh, 100%. Like, before I was just like, I don't need courses. It's too filling. It's too, like, you know, like it's not at the own pace that you want. You can't choose every single thing on the menu. But after that experience, thanks to freaking James's dad, thank you so much. Like, it felt like I went to an amusement park for food. It was like an experience. I honestly, after that, because every time James and I eat, afterwards, I'm always like, I need to get ice cream. And he's like, yeah, same. But then that was like the first time in a while where I did not even, that didn't even cross my mind. I was like, I actually feel like good. Like, this is good enough. I don't need any more. I don't want to ruin this.
Yeah, I feel satisfied. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. But that's why a lot of rich people who can eat like that a lot.
Pointing at you, chat. You're rich. Was it my camera?
They're not like binging and snacking too much behind the scenes. I've noticed that with a lot of my rich friends.
Oh.
They're very like, they're so used to eating quality that they're not snacking all the time.
Oh, isn't that scene from Ratatouille? You seen Ratatouille?
Yeah, but I don't remember the story that one.
Oh, he has a famous quote. He's like, I chew or something. If I don't like, I don't swallow. That's his whole critique is like, yeah, I'll chew it, but if I don't like it, I'm not going to swallow it. Maybe that's
I can relate to that.
Yeah, maybe that's their representation of that.
Yeah. I
feel like it would be wasted on me. My palate is not sophisticated. It won't be sophisticated unless you learn. You've got to learn these flavors. Same with wine. I mean, everything tastes the same at the start, and then when you start being educated on, like, actually listen, like, taste the dryness or the sweetness of it. How does it stick to the glass, or how does it swish around the mouth? Do you feel the sensation at the back, at the front? And if you're smoking, maybe cut it down a bit because the taste buds die from that. So yeah.
And have you noticed? I don't know how often you hang out with Japanese people one-on-one, but I've noticed that like every time I hang out with Japanese people, the way they recognize details when it comes to food, like things that they're seeing around them, it's so detailed. And like it's just like an average person who's not even into cooking, and they could eat one dish and they're like, oh, this has this and that ingredient in it. And they just like talk about the balance of it all. And I recently heard about a research that was done among kids, like foreign kids versus Japanese kids. And apparently like, this is not talking shit, by the way, this is just pure research, but like they had like Western kids and Japanese kids look at a fish tank and they asked them, what do you think about the fish tank?
Oh,
and what the what the Western kids noticed was, that's the biggest fish. They noticed the biggest thing that stood out, the fish tank.
Right.
Whereas the Japanese kids were just like, oh, I think like the balance is really good. The corals and like the different colored fishes, like the balance of it all is like so pretty. And so the thing that like, I think that's a very Japanese thing that I notice even when I hang out with them as well, one-on-one. Every time I'm eating or like even with fashion stuff, they're like, oh, that kode, the coordination of that, the clothes are so good because of this color balance. And like, you know, if you're gonna have a lot of like buka-bukaness, like a lot of like looseness on the top, and you want something tight at the bottom, like things like that. The way they express things are so artsy, and these are just regular people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
attention to detail.
Yeah, attention to detail, and that's why they're so good at Kukiyomi, read the room, because they're always noticing like very, very, very small details.
That's an interesting perspective. I didn't look at it like that.
Yeah.
Whereas the foreigners were like, big one.
Yeah.
Dummy. Put it on chips.
The bigger the bagel, the better. The bigger the pizza, the better, you know? But
yeah, I think they look at it for us like more is more, right?
Yeah, maybe that's American, but
yeah, maybe. Probably does. Well, I mean, America does do fucking stupid stuff.
Yeah. Even
crazy.
Old Bagel does that. Big bagel.
Old
yeah.
bagel? Bagel, old bagel. Was it
Old
wasn't
bagel.
the Japanese, or was it? Old bagel.
Old bagel. But yeah, I think if you live in Japan, you naturally start paying attention to these details and start appreciating food as art. Because to me, I was also not into this stuff at all. Like I was into food, but not to this degree. Yeah. Japan really changed me. It just naturally happens.
It would do. I mean, especially with the amount, there's so much to see here in terms of culinary, like culture.
Oh my
You
god.
could go to like literally a stone throw away and by having 5 different types of cuisines from different countries in the world
Yeah.
in one step. It's absolutely insane when you look at how much when you go to other countries you're like, oh, bit of French, bit of curry, job done. Whereas Japan just like embraces the entire
It's everything.
world.
They
Yeah.
really treat. Another fun fact.
Hmm.
There was like a whole research that like they did like a statistical survey to see like what people in each country valued the most. And sex was always in top 2 or 3 for a lot of different countries. Japan, sex was number 13. You know what top was?
Might explain the low birth rate. Go on.
Oh yeah. Top was sleep. Number 1 was sleep.
Japan?
Yeah. Because they don't get it usually.
I was going to say, yeah, they never
Because
get
they
it.
don't get it, when they have it, it's like that's where they get a lot of their happiness from.
Okay.
And the other one, I don't know which exact number food was, but food was up there. And this is my personal theory. You know how sex drive in Japan is very low compared to an average like country? I think it's because their senses are already very satisfied by good food every single day. Like
Isn't that supposed to be a libido thing though? Like certain foods like make you excited more?
So I think it's just you have different sensories in your body, right? And
Let's say that aubergines are sexual stimulating, or unagi is meant to give you a sex drive. Those kind of
Yeah, but
things.
those are very specific foods.
Yeah.
I'm thinking very generally. I think like Japanese people eat really well on a daily basis. Even going to a convenience store, you get like really good food. And so I think like because they have such big satisfaction from the food that they eat on a daily basis,
Right.
I think their drive for sex is just not as high because they don't feel the need anymore.
All right, guys, you heard it here first. If you want to be less horny, eat more food. All right?
Eat more quality food.
Eat more quality food, otherwise you're going to be horny devils for the rest of your lives. And the world doesn't want that now. Too many kids in the world. Eat more food. I think it's due to the exhaustion from work. Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Or be asexual like me. That one works too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, really? Let's go.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I only heard of the term asexual very, very recently. I never knew that thing existed.
yeah.
That was a new one for me. I was like, oh, either you like sex or you don't.
Yeah. There are people out there who really they don't want it.
Yeah. What does the A stand for? Do you know? Against.
Yeah. Ass.
I'm not sure that is true. Humans would be doomed. I don't know. The world would heal. Almighty. There we go. Almighty sexual. There we go. Anti-sexual? I wonder. Could be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah. Angelic sexual.
Oh.
Japanese just love to
Atypical.
complain when in safe surroundings. I mean, that's the same for most places. In England, we're very, very similar. You'll find that a lot of people that go into a restaurant, even if they don't like the meal, the waiter will come. It's quite a common joke. It's like the waiter will come along and say, "Oh, is everything all right?" And he'll be like, "Oh yes, lovely." And then when they leave, it'll be like, "This fucking thing sucks." But don't say it out loud.
This sounds so different from my mom.
But it's yeah. But this is very. I think Japan's somewhat similar in that regard.
Yeah,
If they don't like it, yeah. If they don't like it, they wouldn't say that out loud.
No, they would say the opposite. They'll be like, "This tastes amazing."
But at the same time, another thing I like about Japan is they don't have a fucking staff member coming up every 5 minutes. Everything all right? Everything all right? You all right? Sorry, meal? Everything good? Did you eat anything? They just let you get on with it.
I had a waitress in America who asked me how my food was before I took a bite. She just took it
Oh
out,
my-
and I think she asked out of habit. I don't think she like was thinking. And she was like, "How's the food?" And I was like, "You just gave it to me. I didn't eat it yet. I didn't even smell it yet."
So annoying. That sometimes happens in Japan as well, though, when you take the bite and before you've swallowed,
But to me, that makes sense because they're already. Because to us, it's sensory, right? You need to smell it too. Because when your nose is stuffed because you're really, really sick, you don't really taste your food as much, right?
True.
It's the whole experience. Before you drink your wine, you smell it, right? It's the whole thing. And they're asking you beforehand because you're gonna swallow it anyways.
Right.
So they're asking you before you swallow because
It's
it's
a
like,
reminder to listen to your senses to actually see what.
and it's also to remind you to remember to actively try to taste it. How do you feel?
How dare you, Yui? British does have food. Never say that again. Seen the streams in Wales. and you've seen Pete enjoy a lovely chippy meal. He was smiling from ear to ear for the last hour of the day. Lovely times. We get quiche, quiches, we do pies. We do lovely stuff in England.
Oh my god. I would love the only pie I ever liked in my life was pumpkin pie. My mom made it very often.
We do cottage pies great. Cottage pie is great, shepherd's pie, wonderful.
Oh, I like shepherd's pie. But to me that's not is that pie pie?
It's called pie, so it's pie.
It's like savory food. To me, pie is like
you think
sweet.
that's American. That's an American.
Oh,
For England,
okay.
pie is normally savory.
What's cottage pie?
It's beef. Shepherd's pie is lamb. But it's essentially the same thing with the mashed potato ones.
What's that? That sounds so good.
Yeah, they are fucking. I'll make one day. We'll see. Chef Paul might make a comeback.
Yeah.
Depends. Some of your favourite restaurants are in Glasgow. Ooh, interesting.
Wait, thought Connor was legit going to cry over the lamb because it was so good. It was that good.
I've said this many times already. That lamb I said it changed my life.
I remember.
It was godlike.
But you didn't cry though, right?
Not on camera. I do every night. I'm here. I'm like, why am I not eating the lamb? No, it was fucking so good.
Pie is pie.
Pie is pie, yeah. They are still brown in colour. No, they're not. We've got green peas and carrots. Cucumbers. Cucumber sandwich is not brown.
Wait, you guys had duck?
Yeah, we've got duck. But that's more Chinese food in England.
In Wales.
Yeah, we did. The 29 course thing. The bit where the guy fucking gave Pete the tissue paper with the duck fat on it and said you can have that. Because Pete kept going on about it. It was like,
Oh my god.
duck fat. Tasted amazing, no? Paul doesn't cry on camera. No, cameramen can't do that. We can't show weakness. We never die. Although I do like a meat pie. They are tasty. And meat pies are delicious.
I love meat pies. Like,
That's
to
savoury.
me, that kind of pie it trumps sweet pies for me. Yeah.
That's why I think you would prefer the British pies and stuff.
I think I would.
They're really, really delicious. I had a nurse in A&E seriously ask me, how are we today? Besides allergies, do you have medical conditions I should be aware of? Well, my leg is broken. Oh, fucking really? Wow. You should just look down and said, read the room. And just pointed down at your foot. Oh my God. Hopefully you got through it okay. Some of the best baked goods come from England. Excuse? They do. Thank you very much. We do baked goods. Greg's sausage rolls for the win.
If you guys go to fucking Ireland, I'm following.
Huh?
I'm going. The two
Oh, we're talking about generational Irish.
two European countries I've ever been interested in going to was Germany and Ireland.
Okay.
That's it. And if you guys go to Ireland, I'm gonna pack myself in all of your bags. And put my leg in yours,
Paul needs
my
an
head in
assistant. He
Pete's.
needs someone to carry the camera gear. And then you cut to the scene. It's just me holding it all, and she's just going, "Wow, look at that, guys!" A Guinness, you say? Where's that? They do Guinness pies. So you cook the beef and meat in the Guinness. Really
That
delicious,
sounds
really
so
good.
good.
Yeah, it is. All Baileys and stuff like that as well. I want my next trip to be with Rob. The next trip to be with Rob. Bring him back to his country of birth. That
he
could be funny.
Irish?
No, he's from England, I believe. And then he moved to Australia. Isn't he British?
Really?
He is. I think he was born there.
Oh, but he was raised in Australia.
Yeah. Pretty sure that was it. But Ireland is known for beer which you don't like.
I don't need to go for the beer.
Ireland is also known for whiskey. Jameson?
Jameson is one of my favorite whiskeys. So
And there is a Jameson's distillery. I have been before. It's very, very nice.
I like a lot of their whiskeys. They're not too smoky. That's like
good.
their characteristic.
There was one though that I saw the other day, the same place that I got the Jameson cold brew. They do have a Jameson smoky. I'm tempted to try it because I quite like smoke. It's not that bad actually. As long as it's not too strong, like on the throat, it can be quite nice. Get man's sausages inside of Greg's pie sounds delicious. Fucking mate, Greg's. I don't know how they do it. I don't know what herbs they put in their sausages, but fuck me, they're amazing.
Wait, what is Irish ice cream?
Is that a Bailey's? A frozen Bailey's? What is that? This is just the meme picture again, Sumika on a leash. Yeah, if she went to Ireland, that would be literally you on a leash.
Wait. Who made that again?
I think it was one of my mods, wasn't it?
I loved it.
Was that you, Sobering? Was it you that made that? So this is why it's so likable. Yeah, he did it. Sobering made one of my mods. Haha.
Let's go, dude. Especially the illustration of you was like on point. That is like literally your vibe. Like,
Yeah.
I'm usually the ADHD one. Like, oh my god,
Chilla's
oh my
arts
god.
kicking in. Yeah. I just saw the way they make ice cream. They kept telling me it was an ice cream and it wasn't. It was an affront to the ice cream gods. What? What was it? What did it taste like?
Yeah, what is that?
I'm so intrigued. Irish ice cream expensive. I wonder if it's because of the alcohol content.
That sounds amazing. Irish cream liquor-based ice cream. That sounds so good.
Yes. That would be Bailey's. That's a question, not an actual answer. But is that supposed to be Irish cream liqueur, which is Bailey's? You've had
Pardon?
Bailey's?
I've had it before, but a really long time
It's
ago.
very creamy. So Chris used to have that all the time.
Wait, what is Chris's favorite drink?
Moscow Mule.
What's inside of Moscow?
Can't remember. I never have it. But sure one of them will tell us. But yeah, he always
Yeah,
goes for
what is a
Moscow Mule.
Moscow Mule?
It's a very safe bet, that or cider.
You like cider?
Yeah, he likes sweet things.
Has he gone to Hot Goblin?
Umesh. Of course he fucking. He did a video with Nick there. We filmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find out Thursday. We'll ask him again. But he used to have a bottle of Bailey's in a bar. Story he's told before, somewhere where he stayed, but he didn't realise it goes off. Bailey's is cream, right? So if you don't go there often, and it's already been opened, that's gonna go.
Whoa,
Yeah.
no.
And over time, I think he got sick, and that's why he doesn't like it anymore.
Gotta refrigerate that shit.
Yeah, but this is like years ago, the first year. I didn't know him at that point. But yeah, that's Cheese vodka. Yeah, that might be something he would like. Is there such a thing as a
Sounds
cheese
good.
drink?
This is gonna be my first time I've drank in the same space as Chris before, but we never sat down and talked and drank together before, properly.
What's to say you're allowed to drink? You've got to do the Essex accent if you're allowed to drink.
Fuck. Wait. We're gonna train. Wait. We're gonna stream before we get there, right?
Yeah.
If we do that,
Yeah.
okay, we're gonna have a session. You guys all school me on how to do the Essex accent.
I'm right here. What do you mean them? I'm here.
No. They're
They're
gonna
the
watch.
judge. They're the judge.
Yeah.
You
And then
can
you're
give it
gonna
a thumbs
train
up or a
me
thumbs down.
in front of their vending machine entrance, and then you're gonna keep teaching me until I perfect the art.
What was the phrase? Remember the phrase I said?
No.
Some people. That's not what I said. I mean, we should phrase it. Some people don't know where the lost bar is.
Some people don't know where the lost bar is.
Not the lost bar.
Lost bar.
Yeah, some people
Some people
don't know where the lost bar is.
don't know where the lost bar is.
That's much better. And then follow me.
Follow me.
And then you open the door. You walk in.
Okay. It's like my mom teaching me manners when I was younger. All right. So once I enter, how should I behave in front of Chris?
Wait for my lead.
But
I'll
just
be
stay
saying
silent.
something to him first. Yeah, pretty much.
I just sounded like that.
You probably should, yeah. Because you're going to be loud as the time goes on. we need a balance of what it's like without you.
Yeah.
'Cause, you're going to be loud. You're going to love it. It's going to be great. Kiss the ring. Yes, you should. Oh my God, kiss the ring. It's not Game of Thrones. Fucking hell. Say sausages. Yeah, sausages. You can say sausages. You've heard that enough times.
Sausages.
You've heard it enough times.
Sausages. Sausages.
Sausages.
Sausages.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alerts playing over there. I should put that light back. That light's a bit better over there.
Sausages.
A little bit of extra.
But you know what?
Shoot.
I know Chris's vibe is very like calm. So I will try to read the room and behave myself.
Well, I'll be obviously having lads chats with him as well. You know, talk about our experiences and what we've been through. So it'd be fun to have a chat with him because I've never had him on a stream drinking like that outside. Inside, plenty of
didn't
time.
you drink here?
Yeah, outside.
Oh.
Inside, he's not the one pouring in Lost, thankfully.
The last time I saw him at Lost, he was like I've been drinking way too much because you have to taste all these different recipes before the place opened.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, and so I think he was drinking like a mocktail or like pacing himself. And I was like, yo, this volcano's great.
Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah, but yeah, he's he'll pace himself. He knows he's not stupid. He wants to promote the bar, and he knows that if it fucks up, then I'm not going to put it on my VOD. So I'll try and do an edited video for this if I can. So I need to make sure the angles are good. Otherwise, the video will look weird. But it'd be nice to record it internally for the channel as well. Does Sumika speak Korean? She does. Also, someone said I just realized my mod. Realize you're my Iron Mouse.
Wait, where? Oh,
You're my Iron Mouse.
wait, why? What does that mean?
Chaotic energy, chaos.
Oh,
And you
know,
sing.
I've been told in the past that we have kind of similar energies.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But like I don't know her too well, but I will say during the cyclothon, that was my first time watching her.
Oh.
And there were certain moments where I was like, oh, which is like we're like the fuck, like that energy, like those moments. I feel like,
Kanya? What you call me?
yeah,
Kanya?
like,
yeah.
I'm just saying, like that kind of vibe, like that I think is like, maybe she's from New York. Maybe she lived in New York in a different dimension.
No, she's from hell. I'll have you know, she's the devil. She's from hell. That's what we know in that regard. Yeah. Also, you talk a lot. Well, there is that too.
Oh,
yeah, quite.
yeah.
But yeah. And you do shout occasionally.
Yeah.
I think. I mean that bad. Well, if you see a player game, she'll shout more.
Oh, when a game,
Yeah.
I will curse like a fucking sailor.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
know that phrase. That's good. Mods twist their balls. What does that mean? What? Patal? He's one of my mods. What does that mean? I hope Lost Bar has aircon. It fucking does.
Yeah.
Don't forget both our professional singers. That's what I said. She's a singer too. Paul turns into Sea Dog. He's British. He talks less. Do I? Do I talk less, or is it just that I can't get a fucking word in? There's a difference there.
Dude, do you guys agree? He's a lot more quiet. Well, I guess because you're filming.
Finish the sentence.
Oh, you're
What do you mean?
you're quiet when you're with a group.
Yeah.
But even behind the scenes, when you're not filming, I notice like you tend to be more of the listener and just like don't want to overstep. So you are kind of like in the back, but you're still really actively listening. Yeah, I feel like that's like kind of your social energy when it comes to like.
Yeah, I read. Depends as well if they're there to see me, then of course I need to be majestic, stand up to the plate and perform.
Yeah,
if I don't have to, it's like these guys are getting on great.
Yeah,
them
it's
doing
always
it, you
me and Pete being fucking degenerates, like yeah.
And I just sit back and go, why am I here? Yeah, you still can't curse Paul out in Spanish. Well, no. But you can curse me out in Korean. That's for sure. Don't do that. Shut up. That's quite funny actually. Before the stream started, Sumika was listening to. I was listening to something and I was like, "What the fuck is that absolutely terrifying soundtrack I'm hearing?"
I'm watching
And all I
Squid
kept
Game
hearing-
season 3.
Spoil it. I was gonna say. All I kept hearing was "aish, aish, 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 aish," and I was like, "What the fuck are you watching?" And then as soon as she said Squid Game 3, I was like, makes sense. There'd be a lot of cursing in that situation. Yeah.
But it's like that's still a bad habit that I have. I always like I forgot what it is in Japanese. Japanese people in Japan, by the way, if you do, it's really rude. People don't normally do that.
Yeah, that's like a curse word in a way as well.
But it's like a really bad habit that it just comes out so naturally for me when I'm pissed off.
You do that. Oh, no, well, yeah, most people do it.
When people are slow, I do it all the time. Like people are slow in front of me.
Oh, we're in Japan, we get that a lot.
So I'm always like,
oh no, I wouldn't.
and then but it already happened, and I'm like, fuck, that was so loud.
Yeah.
But it just like happens. It's like a habit.
Because you're talking to yourself, not them in a way. I was like, God damn it, I want to move on faster.
Yeah, but it's so loud. It's like
Yeah.
I get so mad. I cannot.
Banana does that too.
Yeah, I cannot. Like that's one of my pet peeves when people are late. When they're like late to things without a valid reason or notification, when they flake, or when they are slow.
Be on time, chat. Don't flake.
Yeah, like my Korean side, we're all from Seoul. Japan, all from Tokyo. In America, I technically lived in Hoboken, New Jersey, but I was like working in New York City all the time. I was right there by the Hudson River. and like everything's just so fast all the time. And Korean culture is like 빨리빨리.
빨리.
It's like we're really impatient because it's a country that came from poverty to like gentrifying like very quickly. They pick themselves up really, really quickly. So the culture there, it's like it's a very common thing. My friends are always like, whenever they go to Korea, they're just like, always like push me out of the line, or like they're just like, push me through the streets. Is that normal? Are they being racist? I'm like, no.
Oh yeah. You remember you saying this to me? I was like, that doesn't sound right. But
No, everyone does that, especially middle-aged ladies.
When you
It's a
say
very
everyone,
common thing.
young people do it to old people. They wouldn't, right? Surely.
Young people don't really do it. It's usually middle-aged ladies,
Right.
and sometimes like middle-aged men
If
as
it's
well.
specifically someone to a younger person, I can't imagine them doing that to someone older. Surely. Like if
Depends on the
someone in
person.
his 40s wouldn't do it to someone who's 60.
But old people are like gods
Exactly.
in like these
so
Asian
in
countries.
that regard, so the old people sort of, I'm
They
old,
always
get
do
out of the way
it.
with
Yeah,
you.
so everyone's lining up for the subway, but like it's always like the middle-aged ladies and old people they just push. And Korean people, they're known for that. They're just known for like being really, they just want things to be efficient and quick. Right?
Yeah.
And for me, without me being Korean, I just hate it when people walk slow.
Word. Ajumas?
Ajumma is 오바짱.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So I cannot help. It just happens. It's a bodily instinct. When someone's slow, I just go. And the moment I do it, when it's in Korea, I feel fine. But then when I do it in Japan by accident, I'm always like, they definitely heard that. Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Oops. Yeah. You need to
Yeah.
do more sauce at all.
Oh,
Are you okay? Ooh.
are you not having any of these?
I was listening to you talk. I'll have some more in a minute. I might get some gochujang with it as well.
Wait, can I taste this? This is the other New Zealand one.
It's really good. Really good. It's the best limited edition as well.
Oh, that is very light. It's very fruity.
Zealand style.
Oh, that's very good. Let's see. What helped me is tell myself, slow down yourself and think about stuff that I've been meaning to. What was it? Slow down yourself and think about stuff I've been meaning to work on. Oh, I'm talking about just walking on the streets, man.
Yeah, we're talking about the speed at which people move from
Like
A to B.
literal speed of people walking.
Yeah, it can be so slow, and it's like, come on, bruh. When
so-
there's no reason to be as well, there's nobody in front of them. They're just walking, like it's like a penguin pace. It's like literally, I'm on screen there, but it's like literally like this on the street, and you're like, and you can't get around them, and it's like, why? You got to go to the toilet? You're holding something in?
Yeah.
Why?
And they're just picture,
Oh
video.
my God.
It's like, bruh, we are trying to get to work, or like it's just, yeah, it's so slow, and I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Never been a fan.
I'm a power. Oh, I used to have a nickname back in elementary school.
Sorry, don't call out Rob like that. That's sobering. Shut up.
I had a nickname back in elementary school. People used to call me Chipmunk because I was very small, but then I walked really, really fast. So I've always been that way. So when someone's really slow, I can't. I walk with purpose speed, even if it's yeah, and also like, oh, another thing. I don't like it when people try to conversate with me when we already know where we're going next. The streets are busy. You don't need to have your conversation when you're walking. You can walk, because to me, my brain is just point A to point B. So once we get to point B and we choose the things on the menu and our drinks, then we can start talking, because we're gonna talk anyways, right? I don't like keeping like the waiters and waitresses waiting either, because to them it looks like loitering. You're just like chilling out. You want to make sure you don't inconvenience the people who work there either, and you don't inconvenience people who are on the streets trying to get to from point A to point B like we are. So I don't like it when yeah, I prefer to keep the conversations at like restaurants once we sit down and like have chosen our menus.
I mean, that's smart as well, because that means there's time to kill now while you're waiting for it to arrive.
That's
So
the thing. It's
yeah.
like we need to get there anyway, so why are we wasting time to do that here, kind of thing? So to me, it's all about efficiency. I'm not like trying to be a bitch. It's just kind of like, okay, why are we're gonna do that anyways later, and I would prefer to do that when it's all calm and I can focus better.
I think people can relate to that.
Yeah. Dude, I feel right. I feel like so many people like they just want. I see this is Yapper. This is Yapper. But Paul knows this, but like whenever I'm like walking and I'm trying to get somewhere, that's when I get really silent. I get very silent when I'm walking to places, and I also get really silent when I'm cooking. I get really silent when I'm like doing my makeup. Like it's just when I have a purpose and I'm doing something and there's a task at hand, I do not conversate. Yeah. You have a bit of Tasmanian devil energy, do you? As in the character. Wait, what is it like? Tasmanian devil.
Tasmanian devil is he's very, very hyper and does like hurricane kind of running around.
I feel that way. That's definitely my energy.
His voice is like blah, 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 blah. That's his voice.
That's me. I agree. Pick the food, then yep. I agree. And I'm also the type to want to like read every single thing on the menu, because to me, again, eating time is sacred time, and I want to make the most of it. So I want to choose what I really, really want to like think we'll enjoy or want to experience. Yeah, because I don't casually just choose my restaurants. I always choose new places that I want to experience. My partner gets mad when I don't talk while point A to point B. I'm like, just be patient, I'll talk when I'm ready. Exactly. God, more people need to live by this. Walking and talking should be fun. It's only, but the thing is, I think it's contextual, right? If you're in a busy place like Shibuya, for example, it's so chaotic, and you talking could be in the way of someone else. And so I think you need to take advantage of every crevice and space you have on the street. Just walk and zip past through all of that. Sit down at the restaurant, order your food and your drinks, and then talk.
Are you, there's a comment here, Sumika doesn't multitask. Do you find it hard to multitask? More than one thing at a time, or do you prefer to hyper-focus on one thing at a time?
I hyper-focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, I can't do I cannot do like multiple things at once.
Right, I mean, because the ADHD must kick in a bit, right? Because if you don't focus on one thing, you're going to wander and it's going to be like shit.
Yeah.
Right? So I'd imagine that,
Yeah. I'm the type to like, if I start talking while I'm cooking, I'm gonna burn something and start fire. I'm literally
not a quiche.
Yeah. I actually have a really funny picture. And this happened during my stream 6 years ago, where I was streaming and I got distracted and I overcooked my rice and it turned into a helmet.
What?
It's so funny. But it was dangerous because I started seeing smoke all over my room, and I was like, "Where's that coming from?" And because I completely forgot I was cooking rice. Yeah, it's really dangerous. I have to set alarms for things. I cannot like. I don't know what. 最近年寄り並んでる時とか。まあね。Because when you get old, you don't really care about like. You care less about what people think about you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. It's just focus. Mika doesn't multitask. Oh, I do not. Trust me, I cannot.
She's got a timer every 5 minutes.
I do. I have my alarm goes off all the time. The first time I ever like really sat down and talked with Rob too, he was just like, "Why do you have so many alarms?" And I was like, ADHD. けどコンビニとかでしっかり後ろの人に並んでくれて注意されるようになってるから嬉しい。まあね、そうだね。Hyper focus here, yes. Let him cook. Yeah, I use timers all the time. But that time I forgot to put a timer because I was busy streaming.
You need a timer to set a timer.
Yeah, literally. So this is my rice, guys. I don't know how much you guys can see. There's a huge lag. See that? Oh, thank you. 見えないか.
There we go.
This, and then it turned into this. I threw it out of my trash.
What is that? Oh my god, that's like something from fucking Minecraft. This is like you burnt the toast.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I call it the helmet rice.
That's like black pudding.
Yeah, and I almost burned my apartment down, basically.
Current one?
No, previous one.
Previous one. Oh, that place could have been down. We wouldn't mind, would we?
That was rice. And
Jesus.
I just scrape out the insides and eat it. I cooked so much, I didn't want to waste it.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I think I cooked it for over an hour.
An hour?
Over an hour.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And that's just because you got sidetracked doing something else. You just
I
forgot.
was streaming.
Oh, well that's why from now on you should probably cook with someone else around, just in case.
Yeah.
But which goes against your philosophy of I can't do it if someone else is here.
Or to be honest, just not cook rice when I'm streaming.
That works too. Do you not have a rice cooker with a timer on it then? Or is that you just...
I do have a rice cooker, but these are faster if you cook it in a pot. And it tastes better. I like the texture.
That's just burnt.
I still ate it.
Didn't do that one, did you?
I like the insides.
Oh. Should have kept it as a cup.
Oh yeah.
Use it as like an ornament.
Yeah. But usually when I show these pictures, I show it in backwards. I show them the helmet first. I'm like, guess what this is? And no one ever guesses right. I'm like, it's rice.
You're the Korean Giri. There you go.
Does she burn things a lot?
She burns rice. As an Asian, it's a holy sin. Has she ever done that on stream? She nearly burnt the spotted dick we made as well. Because someone in chat kept reminding us to put water in the fucking... Because we didn't... I thought she had a steamer. Because you steam it. The pudding.
Oh, it's a pudding. Okay.
So I thought she would have a double function thing, like, you know, there's water underneath and the steam comes up and it cooks it through the steam. But she didn't. So she used one of the Chinese things, you know, the bamboo ones.
Oh, yeah,
I wasn't sure if that would
You
work.
make dumplings in it, right?
Yeah. So
Shumai?
she used one of them to make spotted dick, was a British dish. Very weird to be used that way. Came out great, but only because some of the viewers kept saying, "How's the water? How's the water?" Because like we would be yapping, and then we wouldn't realise that we needed to top the water up underneath because it would evaporate because it was going so fast.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like, well, we didn't fucking burn that shit. That was funny.
Wait.
Onigiri couldn't burn rice when she needed it for the Latin dish. Yeah, that's fucking true.
Wait, I'm curious about her background. So did she start off knowing that she wanted to focus on cooking? Is that like her main thing?
Her name?
Onigiri.
B.
Well, to me, it's just maybe she likes onigiri.
Well, I guess the name is Oni. Demon.
Oh.
And Giri. Onigiri. But yeah, a good plan works. But yeah, I think she's always cooked. But she was always a VTuber. What the fuck is this? The poll has ended. Can you multitask while cooking? Plus work, plus TV, plus yap. Answer, yes, I can do anything. Okay. My viewers are multitaskers, apparently.
I wanna pour this
Okay.
in a different glass.
Gibby does comedy bit. True.
But her main is cooking.
Oh,
right?
the joke now is she's a part-time VTuber. Yeah, it's because she keeps doing IRLs and going everywhere. So.
Can you use this?
It's faster to burn down your apartment than a rice cooker. Apparently so. You did a pretty good job with your rice cooker. I'm sorry, she left when I was eating. So I envy my partner when he cooks. I'm always asking, can I help in any way? But he always declines, and I'm like, hey, could you help me before I burn bacon? You want to help him so you want to get the return? Oh, bless you. Well, just tell him. Nothing wrong with a bit of crispy bacon, though. Everyone loves a bit of crispy bacon. Her making mistakes and chat into her part bit. Yes, if we're talking about, no, not that, okay. But if we're talking about Giri, she has a particular interesting relationship with her audience. Would you say she's tsundere as well? I don't know if she's considered that as well. Is she harsh to her audience? I know her audience is harsh to her. They call her stinky and everything. More so, I want to be helpful, but he doesn't need it, but I need a lot of help. But there are some people though, Banana, that just don't want anyone around. They just want to focus on cooking. They know the exact amounts they want to do. They're very, very strict when it comes to the food. They're like, you know what? I got this. Because I'm like that. My recipe book has to the gram. And when someone says they want to help, I'm like, well, you can help if you follow that to the T. Because if not, it might be a little bit troublesome. That probably helps. Onigiri can slap back when she needs to. She fucking does a great job at that. That's how she is. She punches back when the need calls for it. But she's got a fucking quick wit as well. She's very, very fast at it. Her audience is like a flock of birds with their spam comments. True. Connor has the same. L underscore. Uh-huh. Well, there's a difference between crispy bacon and bacon Pompeii. I've never heard that word before. I like that. Bacon a la Pompeii. Oh my god, that sounds like a British phrase. I don't think I've ever burnt bacon. Have I ever burnt food? Not to that level. I've never been that bad. There's a difference. Yeah, her audience confuses me. You'd think they think she's ugly. No. It's all part of, I think her audience are the tsundere. Oh no.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L
Can I eat my
underscore.
cucumber?
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Life is
L
dangerous.
underscore. L underscore.
I have no enemies.
L underscore.
L underscore.
L underscore.
L
L
underscore.
underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
It's
L
reading the whole
underscore.
thing.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
And that's one of the serial
L
killers.
underscore.
Unbelievable.
L underscore. L underscore.
Did you see any of Rob's festival streaming, Shiba? No, I've got to watch it. He got plastered because of the full strip drinks. No, I've got to watch this. Is it Thanos or is it available?
I appreciate that the AI is actually like reading the question mark through.
Yeah, the tone goes up at the end.
Yeah.
L underscore.
Underscore. L underscore.
There you go. I like it when it does the when he can't keep up with the words and the intonations. They're quite funny.
Wait. What does it mean?
An underscore?
Yeah.
I don't know. It dates back to prehistoric levels of Twitch.
There's no meaning.
I don't think so. Is there a meaning, chat? I'm pretty sure there's not, right? It's just something that people can. Yes, we're free banana. Quick, get up, we still can.
L
these are
underscore. L underscore.
I didn't say anything, Arj. Stop it. Best part was when he called her a good girl. Oh, that was a bit weird, yeah.
Question: do you have sesame?
I don't know. I must have them.
It's really good if you add it.
Oh, there's not much left.
No.
I can make more if you do. Horrors of Psychophone never goes away. Well, what was the one? No, that was always bouncing. I don't know why bouncing became such a thing this year. So fucking weird. Everything was bounced on it. Why? Why was it a thing?
Nosferatu? Nosferatu.
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 Oh, here we go. Sounds like a sprinkler. Nosferari. Yeah.
It sounds like beatboxing.
Nosferari, yes. The man pulls up and won't leave until you bounce on it.
Funny when you say it in an American accent, though. Bounce on
Bounce
it.
on it crazy style.
Bounce on it crazy style.
What about the Korean style there? That was Korea.
Oh my god.
That's literally the Korean translation in English.
I know.
Oh, you was there? I
Yeah.
was there in the chat when it happened. Everyone is the one who unleashed bounce on it, and Charlotte. That's Mouse's laugh, by the way.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Was she acting?
No.
Oh my god.
Well, she was playing a game with Connor, and she was being a gremlin. She was like,
Hey, who was acting?
oh, I'm not acting. It was just like her being played with locked from the other side.
Well, it's not her natural laugh, right?
Oh.
I love it.
The funny thing is that I heard it and I was like, I've got to use that. So I took it.
I need to. We need to record our own. It'd be so fun.
Yeah, we should. We've
Yeah.
got the gear for it. We've got the audio.
Yeah.
Crazy style.
We could totally sample so many different like emote sounds.
Emotes?
How are they playing these sounds?
Alerts.
Alerts.
Yeah. Well, I
want to make a jingle too.
Is that one? You know that one?
My favorite.
That's Cyclophon 3.
Bounce on it crazy
The
style.
crazy drone.
That was very
I have
stupid.
on my streams though, the microphone is on its own channel. So I could always, if a moment happens where there's a bit,
Wait, I have
if
a
I'm
question.
locally recording, I can
Yeah.
take that and rip that stream.
I have a question. When can I start making my own alerts? Because I want to make like my own jingles.
When you get in the big leagues, darling, you can be part of the crew. I think you've got 3 more streams in you. I think affiliate. You get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, once I turn into an affiliate, I will try to make a jingle. My own jingle.
You would not use Paul's I'm going to come as alert. Shut up.
What? I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can start using emotes and all this stuff. Affiliate. It just, you get more. Yeah, honestly, affiliate's not that much.
I used to do a thing where I used to do like monthly events on the other platform. And the winner of the event, some of the rewards would be like, it depends on the month. I have different rewards. And one of them would be I would make like a jingle. It's like a melody and a ringtone that I made.
How long does it last?
It's a ringtone. It's like 30 seconds.
Oh, wow, that's got to be a lot of bits.
Yeah, and so I've had like fans use it, and they're like, I still use this as my morning alarm. It's really nice.
Oh, morning alarm.
No,
Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, you can get that from her, and apparently I'm going to come from me. So the dichotomy of the base is quite clear there. The platform, yeah, it's a platform that Sumika doesn't like to mention. That's fine. It's
Well,
fine.
my-
the other platforms on here.
I can say my first one. I was on 3 platforms. The first one was Bigo Live.
I've never heard of until I met you.
I was doing really well on Bigo. And then I just,
Yeah.
I wanted to move on.
Things fell apart. The better things could fall together on Twitch,
No.
as you see.
Nothing really fell apart. It just started to feel like the same all the time. And I wanted to change the platform because times are changing. Now there are other apps that are more popular too. And it was, that place is, it's so niche. It feels like family.
Alright.
So to me, it just started to feel like I'm just video chatting my friends every day. Whereas I wanted to be able to meet more new people too. Nothing was changing.
You wanted more people to come in. You wanted more discoverability.
Even if it's like other streamers. I wanted to meet more new streamers.
Oh, you mean
But it's
in
always
real life?
No, on the stream. Even when you go through the homepage, you just scroll like not three times, that's exaggerated, but like it's always the same people. You don't see new
it's a
people
monopoly
because it's so small.
It's monopolized the top. Or,
No. The platform is so niche that it's so limited, the amount of people of discovery. And no matter how long you're on there, it's always the same people. It doesn't change.
That is, yeah.
No.
That's a bit. Twitch app is shit, yeah, I know. Even Connor said that. I always thought L_ was a thing because it sounds like L_. Part of the what if Yellowstone erupted meme. Oh, but you know what? It may very well be that. It may very well L_. It may very well be that. In which case, why is it spam like that though? That's what we... Is it meant to be like, so next time I hear that, does that mean something's erupting? Smaller platform, probably you won't have this problem with Twitch. Yeah, exactly. You won't have this problem with Twitch.
Oh, no. Like Twitch and like, for example, like YouTube, TikTok as well, I would say is like really expansive. Like the community is huge. You could be, for example, TikTok, you could be scrolling through all the live streams. It's just not the same people. You're always seeing new people because the user amount is just
Would
insane.
you ever see the same person twice if you scroll? It's always.
So algorithm-wise, I think you do land on the same people if TikTok recognizes that you're watching this particular person a lot.
Algorithm.
But other than that, the new people, it's like it's always different people. It's hard to find this. Like if there's one time when I pass by someone, I'm like, oh, that person was interesting, but I forgot to follow. I will never find them ever again.
Oh wow, that's kind of.
It's a lot of users.
But you got to look. Their job from a company point of view is we need to keep you on our platform as long as possible.
Yeah.
That's like YouTube. That's why the
Yeah.
YouTube Shorts is just, or Instagram. But their whole entire job and structure is like, we don't want you going anywhere else. We need you on this platform. So
Yeah,
they got to study, like, they even go more in depth than even I realized, because they can look at what you stayed on, what they were wearing, what they looked like, what they said, and all these things go into an algorithm. It's like, okay, feed them more of that.
Yeah.
So it's like it was a cat.
Yeah.
Now it's a white cat. Now it's a
Yeah.
white cat with blue eyes. They just go
Yeah.
further and further until
Yeah.
and then your feed's just like, here you go.
Yeah.
Stay forever.
And for me, it's Russian people and Moldovan people doing mukbangs. There's this lady that I just cannot stop watching. Her name is Zamirka. She has 2 channels, Zamirka as well as Eat Deliciously with Me. And because of her, I went on this whole journey of trying to find Moldovan food in Tokyo. And I'm like obsessed with her. I play her videos so much to a point where her videos are looping and it played in my dreams. And she was saying the same thing over and over again. And I was like, why is she saying the same thing? And I wake up and I'm like, oh, her video is still playing.
Oh my God.
I can't sleep unless I play her videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love this lady. So funny to watch.
So how long are the videos though? Is it just a live stream?
It's short. It's really short. She started her live streaming recently.
Oh.
But her videos are just her responding to like hate comments and like just her comment section.
Oh.
And she's eating while she's doing that. And she's so funny. Like the way she responds, like there's this one person, she just doesn't give a shit. She's like eating, like she smacks a lot. And then there was one comment saying like, you look old. She's like, because I'm old. What about it? And she just keeps eating. Like she's so real. And like she's also very honest with her feelings. So if she gets hate comments that she actually genuinely gets hurt by, she still like brings it up and she responds saying like, you should not be commenting about these. But it's like the way she says it is just so funny and it's just so honest. She's so true to herself that it's just, everyone just like loves her.
And the fact that she's eating as she does it as well just heightens that sense of like, I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
my gosh, she doesn't give a shit. Wait,
Yeah.
would Twitch ban showing TikTok stuff?
I don't know. Therefore, maybe.
Maybe not.
Yeah. I mean, you can
Okay.
mention her name and they can look her up.
Yeah, I could play her audio if I find it, but yeah.
I had it worse with these nuts. Shut up. I did. You should make Sumika obsessed with Vietnamese food?
Surinamese. What is
Surinamese
that?
No. I need to be obsessed with that myself by the sound of it.
Surinamese. I don't know why.
You thought Paul fixed that with MT. What does that mean? Fix what? What's MT?
Vibrant mix of flavors influenced by Dutch, Indian, African, Chinese, and Japanese traditions. That's a
Sounds fucking
lot of
delicious.
different things mixed. History is Dutch
Indian
colony.
and African?
Yeah. Wait, I would so try this. This is so good. Oh, but it looks like fusion.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was a lot of countries mentioned in one go there.
Yeah. I would so try this. If they have this in.
Sobering, set it up.
Hmm?
Sobering is the one I mentioned. Come on.
Ah!
Set it up.
I just need to look for it.
Right.
Dude, all my saved videos are her. So bad. I'm obsessed with her. Oh my
Okay,
god.
yeah, that's quite a lot. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot there.
It's a lot.
Play the audio to this mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to look for it because I have too much. Oh, did she delete?
Empty these nuts. Fuck. Insert bodily opening of your choice. I will not. Sumika likes what she likes. Hell yeah. Obsessed with the old woman videos.
I watch, there's another channel, my other favorite channel is a 96-year-old grandpa in Japan.
So confirmed, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
and
old ladies.
it's a video of him eating.
Oh, him. Oh.
Yeah, and he eats like everything clean. That's why he lives so long, because he still eats. Because a lot of old people, they pass away because they stop eating, they lose appetite.
Oh.
But he eats and chews a lot, and his memory is really, really good. And then what's interesting about his channel is that the owner of that channel is his grandson's wife, and she streams. And her stream content is completely different. Her grandpa's not there.
Oh.
It's just her drinking her brains out, and then we became friends in real life. I was a huge fan of her content.
You became friends?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was in her stream all the time. And then we both discovered our like passion for like alcohol and like just
Passion for alcohol.
yeah. And then like we became friends, and she started watching my streams.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then like from there, like we became friends, and then so next time she comes to Tokyo, she's gonna come to my place.
Nice.
And I'm gonna feed her all of my alcohol.
Oh, that's cool. That's,
I can call you over next time.
yeah.
She's a Japanese girl in Okayama in the countryside. She's the one with the spider story that I told you. The crazy huge spider in her house, and her grandpa was just like, "That's nothing." He just like, grabbed it.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
insane. Ultimate parasocial speed run.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she really likes me. She started watching like, oh my, she doesn't even know anything about games, and then she would just watch my game streams. She's like, I wish I had something I could be this passionate about. She's like, I'm so fucking depressed in the countryside, because she's originally from Osaka in the main part, like Shinsaibashi,
You went all the way out to the countryside?
for her husband to take care of the grandpa, because no one in that family wanted to take care of her grandpa, of his grandpa, because he was so stubborn and like he was hard to be with. So all of his children abandoned him. Not abandoned, but like they didn't want to live with him. So the youngest member had to volunteer, which is his grandson. And then his wife is from Osaka, and she was originally a party girl, drinking, super extroverted.
She must fucking love him like a...
She got really depressed when she first moved to Okayama.
Oh my god.
She was like, she had really bad bullying in the first workplace that she went to there. And then she got extremely depressed, lost appetite, lost extreme amount of weight, and she just hated the countryside, and she just hated everything about it. But now like she's saying like, you know, things have warmed up. Like the grandpa has warmed up because he's very traditional. So they didn't get along a lot of times. Like the slightest thing, like even some of her videos, she's always the one to cook for him. She's really good at cooking. That's her job. She's a chef, and like, she would be like, this is not warm enough. This is not good. And then like people would be in the comments saying like, oh my God, the patience that you have to take care of this grandpa is insane.
Yeah,
like he's so mean to you sometimes, but she's like a very sensitive girl, and she just wants to keep him alive and happy.
Yeah.
And she's the type to like sacrifice her mental health for someone else kind of thing, which I think to a certain degree it's not good, but she's a really good person. And I used to like enjoy just the content of him, and then I learned more about her, and I started really liking her, and I was like, wait, I really like this person, and I started watching her a lot.
So you was commenting on her live shows?
No, I was a silent viewer for the longest time, and then like a year in, I started commenting.
That's some found out about you.
Yeah, she like remembered, because I never used my real name with that. It was a sub account that I used to watch on,
Right.
and then she would always call me Sleepy-chan, because I named my account Sleepy, because the whole purpose of that account was to look for
Someone to help you.
streamers who had a calming voice that I could sleep to, because I listened to streams to sleep. And she had a really nice like calming voice, but the funny thing is, she talks in a calm manner, because she said if she talks any louder, her grandpa's gonna wake up and she gets in trouble. So
You say Osaka and quiet don't usually go
no, she's
together.
originally loud, but she had to force herself to be like quiet, and she already has like a very low tone, and it's really, really calming, and I was always falling asleep to it. But then the more I started to find her stories interesting, and like I liked her personality a lot, sometimes I would just like comment a little bit here and there, and from there she started like memorizing my name a little bit, and then we became friends.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's very sweet.
It's like, I'm a fan. And
She still does it?
she still streams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she's always drunk. She's always like,
That's the way she has to cope, I guess. God bless
yeah,
her.
and we're also the same age, so we bonded that way as well.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah.
That helps. I think that works well.
Yeah.
The alt account confirmed. Yep.
Yeah.
Now you know her alt account is sleepy. Watching someone eat on stream that chews with mouth open equals torture. Yeah, I'm
You know,
not
I
a huge
saw-
fan of that, but
It depends. There's a type of chewing that I really cannot bear. It's when it sounds slimy. Like there's some people out there who chew like, they use their whole palate.
right.
Like, it's like they're like slushing it in their mouth.
Yeah.
I can't do that. That makes me so angry. But when they're just like smacking, like, because in Korea, it's actually a good thing to smack on your food because it shows that you appreciate the food. Just like how slurping noodles in Japan is
Oh
considered
wow! I
to be
didn't
like
know
showing
that.
the chef that it's good.
Really?
So in Korea, they eat really loudly.
Did not know this.
Yeah, my sister.
Yeah, that seems a bit like.
They're like, they eat like that.
The one thing that like, gets me about Japan that they always do is with the French laugh. It's a French laugh. The one thing that gets me about Japan is they love snorting. Always like,
Eh? Who?
whenever, because you don't, sneezing is considered rude here, blowing into a handkerchief.
Yeah.
So in order to get rid of it, they sniff it up.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, you hear it a lot. It's disgusting. You hear it walking down the street and someone goes,
I feel like taking it out also sounds disgusting.
well, yeah, but regardless, I'll be standing like here next to someone and then they'll just go, and I'll be like, fucking hell.
Wait, that's like Ajashi snorting.
That's
Like
horrible.
middle-aged man snorting.
I don't know, but young people do it too. Not kids, but like,
Have you seen a young girl do that? I've never heard of a.
no, you're not a young girl. I
Okay.
didn't specify sex. Just in Japan, I hear that and I'm like, that's just fucking, vile.
손나니?
Yeah.
I don't hear it that much.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Don't do mouth sounds. Okay.
I think she deleted my favorite video.
Couldn't stand it until an idol I liked did it in the most endearing way, like, oh, eat up, lad, bless you. You talking about your Korean, someone, she couldn't stand it until she saw one of her Korean idols doing it.
Yeah. So I think if you have watched like idols or just like Korean content, when they eat, it's normal. It's not rude. It shows the chef that you enjoy the food. It's the same as how people get so disturbed when Japanese people like slurp their noodles. But that's your way of showing that, oh, this is like really good.
Admittedly, I'm not a huge fan if I hear someone going,
Yeah, to me, it depends on
yeah.
what it is.
And how quiet the room is, I guess.
Yeah.
If I'm fully absorbed in the food, I don't probably give a shit. But if there's that moment where I'm like, and all I just hear is
Yeah, it depends on how they're chewing.
context.
For me.
Yeah, context. I'm always shocked at the lack of bins, but it does help keep places clean. In Japan, yeah, that's true. But there are a lot more bins than people realise in Japan. Look for convenience stores or supermarkets. They do have bins, like not just like bin, but they're bin ones for the plastic bottles, one for metal and things. But you just need to look out for them because people just assume Japan has no bins. If you go into a convenience store, they usually
No, yeah, you go to the convenience store.
and there's a lot of convenience stores.
She's a very pretty lady. She deleted that video, by the way, because I remember sending it to you and it's not there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. Super pretty Moldovan lady. But that's edited. We're hating on her a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
She didn't give a fuck.
This is the Russian dumpling stuff.
Yeah, let them hear her voice.
I need to find a funny video though first.
Although she's gonna lip smack, just so you know.
Yeah.
She'll lip smack. What's the only thing more disgusting than picking your nose and eating your boogers? Picking other people's noses and eating their boogers? Fuck off. That's a kid thing. My girlfriend also hates me being chewing loud because of me just savouring the food. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
What?
When you're out on a date, like, would you like it if your partner was going? If you're at a fancy restaurant with like candle lights.
If like a super Korean person, they just came out of Korea, then because I understand the context of where they're from, I would be understanding.
You're using it in that context, but in general, like.
In general?
Yeah.
Again, to me, it's are they sloshing them sound, or
So
is
they
it just
said
smack?
my girlfriend hates me chewing loud because I'm just trying to savor my food though. So I'm like, relate? Not relate with the girlfriend?
Maybe I'm too focused on the detail of this type of sound. Because to me, it doesn't bother me in a lot of contexts, but there are certain types of chewing that does bother me.
Yeah. Again, I suppose if you're self-absorbed in the food yourself at the moment, you're paying attention to what the person's doing.
Yeah, and if there's loud music, you don't hear it either.
That's true. In the midst of Osaka, the konbini bins at night were filthy. That's Osaka. Especially if you was in was it Nampa?
Nampa?
Yeah, Nampa.
Hitting on someone?
No. What's the fucking place? Osaka.
Namba.
Yeah, if he's around that area, then yeah, it probably is not going to be super
Yeah.
clean. This is a good lunchtime conversation. It is, Regina. I hope you're having a good lunch. We're breaking up that spine-tinglingly yuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, poor boy. You just have to tell him. You get told off as a kid here for chewing with your mouth open. Yeah, you do.
She's eating fish pudding.
Warning.
eating literally fish pudding. And someone commented, "You're always eating."
You always eating. Yes, and you not?
And you not? And she just keeps eating. She's so funny. She's so real. And then it's like she gets so much hate because people are like, "Oh, you only date people for money or whatever." But she's just like, and they're like, "You should care about love more or whatever." She's like, "Yeah, but love is not gonna pay for my bills." And she's just like so real about it, and like people hate on her so much, but I'm just like,
Interesting honesty there. Yeah. Hearing folks scrape their teeth.
she's correct.
Oh, hearing folks scrape their teeth on forks kill me. Probably it doesn't happen here though. Why would they scrape them on forks? That sounds just terrifying. Wouldn't do that.
Wait, eating from my grinding teeth someone is if eating in nice restaurant and other person's backslip. Yeah, if you can like see things and they start looking dirty, then I would not be able to handle it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I'll be able to cope with.
What about you? What if like you're dating a really pretty Korean girl, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Ah, 진짜 맛있다. Oh my god."
Context. But I would be like, are we whining and dining at a fancy restaurant? Again, it's overlooking a city and it's literally super. And she's just like, I'd be like, it would feel a bit.
Uncomfortable?
Yeah, just because I'm like, everyone can hear her.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, you, because the context there you put was Korea, but if normal there it's different. But in general, I'd be like, this feels a bit uncomfortable and embarrassing. But that doesn't mean that wouldn't take it away because I'm not attracted to her because of the way she doesn't like she eats. You know, I'm not looking at her from the way she eats point of view. So there's so many factors that go into like, can I put up with that basically?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Paul would marry her than.
Oh, thanks guys. Thank you so much. Fucking hell.
For Paul, if she has a black card or not is very important
Yes.
context. Oh my god.
That's a very important context. If she has a black card, she can fucking lip smack all day for all I give a shit.
Oh
Lip
my
smack
god.
away, darling.
So funny.
I think someone got a black card today actually. Started this stream. I got new crane game toys. Oh, you've never been at the start of my stream. So at the start of my stream, they can do exclamation crane and try and win a prize. And
Oh yeah.
so I changed all the prizes now to like there's an Iron Mouse plushie, there's a black card, there's a little figure of me, a drone.
Oh my god.
And they can pick what they want. I won you. Oh, you poor soul.
Sumika, wait. Is that something you like literally play? Viewers
It's
can
the
play?
start screen. We could go over there and I can show you. All right, do that.
I
I'll
want
show
to
you.
play a crane game.
Well, you don't play it.
What? Pointless.
All right, I won't do it then. But you have to be over here.
Yeah, I'll go. But wait.
Yeah, so like boom here.
Okay.
So now they can hear us, but they won't be able to see it. So get your crane games ready, guys. The exclamation crane game. Let's see what they're gonna win. Let's see. Who are they gonna win?
Also, you're not actually playing crane game.
Oh, Snuggy.
It's the
They didn't get him. They didn't get him. No. You lost him. Soup, how could you? Oh my god, Fatal, calm down. For fuck's sake, Fatal.
How'd you set that up? That's so cool.
That's me.
That is so
You want
funny.
me?
Let's go.
Someone
And
want
it's
me?
Scallop Game. Oh my god.
No, it's the gyoza.
No.
Fatal got him. Oh my god, Fatal got me. Bruh. For real?
That is so cool.
Black card.
Most important. Okay. Wait. Who got that?
Who's paying for tonight's meal?
Wait, who got that?
Who's paying for tonight's meal? Z Nakafin, you are paying for tonight's meal. You have the black card.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's just a lot. Oh, the drone.
Your drone that you lost.
The little monkey there as well. Yeah. I think
Oh
that's
my
fun.
god.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, that's a fun one. I know there's a streamer who's really famous on YouTube, and apparently he has a real like crane game behind him, and you can play it. It's the Jesus looking guy.
It's the G. Oh yeah. Moist.
Yeah.
Moist critical.
He
Charlie.
actually has like a crane game going on behind him. So I thought you
I
were
didn't
talking
know
about
that you could play that.
You could
behind
actually
me.
play it. It's
Really?
in real time. You're playing it.
I didn't know that.
Vase played it before.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. You can
control it. You're
How?
controlling his crane like in real time.
How do you control it?
Well, he's streaming. It's so
So
funny.
what, you do a comment and then he just like exclamation, it does something?
Yeah, I wonder how you get chosen to be able to play that.
Yeah, because I mean, Connor has things like where people can change the color of his lights in the background.
That's so fun. Oh my god.
Not always, but but the way he does it is it's like the channel points. So as people watch your channel, they get points for watching. That's why some people can do the alerts. I let them do those alerts while watching. They watch, they can do them. So he has a certain amount that allows people to change his lights to whatever color they want.
That's so cool.
But that's like not default standard. That's coding required levels.
Yeah. I mean, that's I
Structure,
think it's not normal. But
Well,
that's
not
why people are like, oh, that's so cool. You know?
Yeah.
If you're online to Discord, it will choose someone randomly and then you get the link to control it. That's awesome.
Wow.
Damn, you're so lucky you got chosen. You're the chosen one.
Yeah, right, with Charlie. And I'm assuming it's a live stream as well then. That's pretty interesting.
God.
Do Charlie's voice.
Charlie!
Talking about Charlie. This is Charlie. Voice critical's Charlie.
Oh, the real Charlie is the unicorn. Real
Oh.
Charlie.
Magical unicorn that like Deadpool likes.
Deadpool?
That's his favorite toy.
Unicorn?
Not that specific one, but a unicorn.
Oh! I don't know about that.
No, okay, yeah. I think that's his little sex toy that he takes around with him sometimes.
What
Candy
the fuck?
Mountain Charlie. Is that what he's cooking? Yeah, Candy Mountain Charlie. That's what you just did. Yeah.
Candy Mountain Charlie. Yo, I have a really funny. Did you just say sex toy? Because I have a really funny story with that.
Okay.
And not my story. This is my Japanese friend story. She's like this super pretty Japanese girl.
Right.
And she started talking about like sex toys in my stream before. And she was trying to go through security. And she said the whole lesson was do not leave your battery in your toy. Because it started vibrating like crazy. And when she was trying to go through security, like she got stalled there for like the longest time. And she said the most embarrassing part was they had to take it out. And in front of all the people waiting in line behind her, they were like, this is not a bomb, right? They already knew what it was, but they had to like get out of it. It's like, this is not dangerous, right? And she was like,
That's hilarious. Oh my god. That was in Japan?
That was in Japan. Airport. Yeah.
Would you prefer that if you were stuck in that situation, Japan or America, that happened to you?
What would I do?
Where would you prefer it? Like if it was going to happen to you, would you prefer it in Japan or America?
America.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I feel like America, they were like, woo, own it, girl. Whereas Japan, they're gonna be like, and look at their phones. They're gonna be like, they like make the awkward vibe. Whereas America, they'll be like, own it, bitch.
I get it, girl. It's big.
Yeah. I get it, girl. We're all the same. We're all human beings,
Those
right?
batteries are going to last for 2 days. Get on it, girl. You've got it, rock and roll. Solo Moai Club. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, she was like super embarrassed. But then at the same time, she thought it was funny.
Not a bomb, but the bomb.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that should have been her answer.
Yeah, it should have been.
Yeah, except they're Japanese, so they're not gonna know.
I wonder whether the reference ever said so. It's a bomb.
Yeah.
You're
if
entertained.
If you say bucket, if you make a Bakudan joke, they're gonna be like, huh? And you're gonna be like not
Entertained.
allowed to
You're
like.
entertained,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was such a funny story.
How do you know her?
Oh, I met her through
Okay.
yeah, the pump.
The singer, right?
The pump is a group. So if you guys know the pump, they're USA.
Yeah. Is it a singer within
It's
a
a group.
group or is it an actual group? Because
It's
I
an
only ever
actual
see
group.
him. I never see the one guy.
Issa is the singer, and the rest of them are professional dancers, but they're still an official unit group. Yeah.
Okay.
And one of the members is my friend.
Uh-huh.
And then so he invited me to a dinner, and then she was there, and then we became friends.
Oh, okay.
And then she ended up joining Bigo at the time. She wanted to start streaming.
Oh, the first one you mentioned.
Yeah, the first streaming platform I was on. And then she joined there, and then we became even closer because of that.
Oh, okay.
And then we would stream together and stuff. And then she told me that sex toy story.
Sex toy story, yeah. Power switch lock is a useful feature for those instruments. A power switch lock. Yeah, I'm surprised they wouldn't have a hold on there. Or at least take the fucking batteries out. A bucket under. How aggressive is this thing? What?
Oh, her toy. I'm gonna ask her next time. I'm gonna ask her like what kind of toy it was. What shape was it?
Like a fucking flux capacitor by the sound of it. Went to fucking town on him.
Yeah, apparently it was so aggressive that like they actually like panicked. They thought something was gonna blow up. Because they didn't know what it was until they saw it.
They panicked?
Yeah, they were just like
You're lucky
hands
this
up!
vibrating woman.
Hands
What is
up! Like, they were like freaking the
Oh my
fuck
god, that's
out.
hilarious. Fucking intense speeds.
Yeah, what shape? Yeah, because apparently I had another girlfriend.
Oh, welcome in.
Cat time.
Cat time indeed, Cat June. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. 6
Hello.
months. You legend. Thank you, you legend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
We'll make for an interesting live stream. Oh my god.
What if she gets it out? Fucking puts it on the table and says, this mode does this much vibration. Yeah, what
Yeah, she should have. Yeah. So the whole moral of the story was like, she was like, don't ever leave your batteries in anything.
Well, not that I'm talking about the same thing,
Yeah.
but I often have to bring batteries with me because you can't keep them in the backpack.
Oh, as a cameraman,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're not allowed to. Everything needs to be in my backpack, so I don't ever have that problem. But yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I would have thought she would have had to put them in the backpack or carry on, right? Because
It was she had it in a carry-on.
oh, she had it in a camera.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh wow! She didn't feel it vibrating on the back.
I think
maybe
it
when
started
she put it down.
vibrating when she put it down.
Right, it must have triggered it. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah. So funny.
That's insane. You can't just remove the batteries from them necessarily. Well, I don't know. It's not like I'm a fucking well versed in these things. Apparently the batteries are hard to take out. Rechargeable battery though? Oh, that's true. That works nicely. Whatever works.
Hold on that.
Where what? Yeah. Yeah, the horsey tournament. Jesus Christ. I just remember hearing about the rabbit being a big one growing up. Because it had like these weird like ears. So you had the bottom bit and then the ears that would stimulate the top part. That was a big one when I was growing up. Hit the rabbit, it's great.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the same thing you were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The rabbit. Well, I suppose in a sense, the rabbits are known for being fast.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, it's like super speed.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for
All the context. Yes, I agree. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah, pretty much. You think Peter Rabbit's innocent? Fuck me, man. No, don't.
This is her.
Yeah, we won't show stream. Oh, okay. Is that a filter?
Oh, definitely. But in real life, she like actually
I
looks
can
like
see
this.
she probably doesn't. Too dissimilar.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to look at the same if I meet her. Like if everything's vibrating, I'll be like, can I? Well, hang on a minute. Place your bag down carefully, please.
Crazy for she bop.
She bop. Yeah, she bop.
She's really pretty.
She is really pretty.
Yeah. By Japanese standards, she's like kind of like. I can't say
half,
too much about her
actually.
private life. She's not half. I thought she was half
She
too.
was half, yeah.
Yeah. But she's like the type who is like experienced like dating a lot of big name like celebrities and like yeah. I mean, I met her through a celebrity. We became friends because we had a mutual friend who's a really, really big famous person here. Like I said, the Pump, D-A-P-U-M-P. They're really, really one of the most iconic groups in Japan, but one of the members introduced us.
Sorry, Horta. I wish I would have taken a picture with you in Enoshima. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure you'll get another chance there. Is that right? I mean,
You went to Enoshima?
yeah. I was in Enoshima. Last month I think it was. I don't think the video's out yet, but fine. But yeah. Whenever you see me out and about, mate, you know, never be afraid to ask for a photo. We're always down here. Obviously, I was Chris at the time. But we got the memory. We remember you. It's all good. Remember you very well. Commence the name dropping. Oh, no. We don't mention the name dropping of friend. No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
But knowing her, if I ever tell her to come to Twitch, she would just be like, "Hi, my name is." She wouldn't give a shit.
I've dated this person, this person.
And her biggest life obsession is Pokemon Go, and she asked my dad for his ID because my dad is famous for being good at Pokemon Go.
Your dad is famous for
He's
being
like
good at Pokemon Go.
so known for it. And she was like, "Can I have your dad's ID?" And then she messaged me the other day. She was like, "Your dad gifted me something on Pokemon Go." I'm like, "Papa, what are you doing?" Please stop. They're like, because they're both avid players on Pokemon Go.
I don't know what gifting means in that context, but I'm assuming
gift
you gifted us something
like
big.
items and stuff.
Items, I guess, to train your Pokemon, or?
I don't know too much, but yeah, it's just like trading things, I guess. I don't know much about Pokemon Go.
Yeah,
but
I'm not. The context on Pokemon for me is so light.
Yeah, she was like begging for my dad's Pokemon ID. And I was like, "Papa, is it okay if she asks you?"
Why is she begging for your? What? You big him up?
Because she got so excited that someone's like that much of a big like player on there. Because my dad, if you check his like Pokemon Go, he's insane.
He caught them all.
He's caught them all and he's got them to the highest level. So when I posted about it on when we went to our Okinawa trip, I posted a video about it. I was like, "Guys, I don't know much about Pokemon Go, but is this like pretty good?" And people were like, "Does your dad work?"
Wait,
They're like, "How the fuck does he have time to do this?"
is anyone in chat? Is anyone here that is a massive Pokemon Go fan? I'd be interested to see if anyone here knows about it.
Yeah.
Or still plays it. Because like, I don't know anything about Pokemon Go. I'm assuming you don't know anything about Pokemon Go?
I don't know much. So, but after I saw all the responses to that story, people were going insane. And one of the shamisen players for Monster Hunter music, right? I met his daughter recently, and she's like obsessed with Pokemon Go. And then when I found out she was obsessed with it, I showed her the videos, and she was like, "Your dad is my idol." And then at the end of the hangout, it was like 3 a.m, right? We were all drinking, and then his daughter, of course, his daughter was not drinking, but she was like just there. And like when we were leaving, she was going, right? She's like, "Bye," and she runs back. She's like, "もう一回その動画見てもいい?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I showed her the video, and she was like, "Your dad is crazy." Okay, bye.
What the
She was like this like 12-year-old girl, like. She was like, "Your dad is insane. I want to meet him someday." Apparently, it's
That is pretty
insane.
wild. So Fatal, one of the mods, was saying he reached max stop playing years ago.
Oh, okay.
So you might know the context here.
Maybe if I find the video that I took, I will share it on Discord.
Yeah, I mean, is there a number that tells him what he's at rank wise or something? Is there anything like that?
It shows all the Pokemons he has in the video, and it shows all the level and HPs.
Oh, so it doesn't show like he's a blah 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 level trainer or something like that.
わかんない.
Yeah, because that's something that like how much EXP he has, how much experience he has in the game. That's something like it's like if I said like I don't know, he's a sub platinum level player and blah blah blah. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? That's next level kind of thing, you know.
ちょっと待ってね. I should have a.
Smashing Hearts, that's me. My mum was the one who got me into it.
Oh, I found it. Okay, I'll share
Pokemon
it.
Go.
I'll share it on my Discord right now,
Yeah.
actually.
I'm going to go out for a bit. If it's still streaming, well, we'll see. We'll see. I have friends. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here now, so I might wind it down. Let me chill out for the neighbours. Had friends really crazy in it, so I used to know about gyms. Yeah, I remember gyms. I remember everyone had to go like train gym to make your Pokemon more stronger. 50 is the max. Her father is 100% level 50. Well, by the sound of it, yeah. That makes sense.
My dad's 53.
No, the Pokemon Go level.
Oh.
Well, he's beyond the level of Pokemon Master now.
Wait, I don't know how to use Discord. Do I just Can I just put it in news for now? Because I can't find the chatting for my.
Your forums?
Wait. Let me.
Send it to a mod. They can put it on there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh,
I play Pokemon Go a bit as an extension of English. Yo, you Ken, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, lounge. Yeah, that's what I thought it should be lounge.
Oh, okay. Lounge, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Lounge.
Like anything, you make time. Yeah, I guess your dad just always makes time, no matter what he's doing, he just makes
So
time.
I'll explain to you the context. My dad has 3 different phones, and he has Pokemon Go on all of them, and he also has a keychain that's the shape of a Pokeball, and it buzzes every time a Pokemon comes near, and he has that in his hands, whilst him having 3 different phones on the side, and in front of him, while he's driving, which I keep telling him he should stop doing that, and then whenever I sit in the seat next to him, what's the seat called?
Passenger seat.
The passenger seat. He's always like, Sumika, hold my phone. Make sure that you catch all the Pokemon. And I'm like, oh my.
So you do play?
And I had to play for him. And then there were times when when Pokemon Go started, and it was a huge thing that Central Park in New York City had the most, they had a legendary Pokemon.
Right.
So we drove the fucking Washington Bridge, and the toll to cross the Washington Bridge is like $30. So one way is $30, right? And he was just like, we're gonna go and we're gonna fucking like catch them all today. And then we go to Central Park, and because it was so freaking busy that day with Pokemon Go, the server went down. So once we got to Central Park, the server went down, we couldn't play the game, so we had to go back. And then like a few weeks later, it became like news that like people were like, there was a video of people running across the field because there was one Pokemon that was really legendary. That's hard
Somewhere
to
in
catch.
that crowd was your dad running around like a horde of wildebeest.
Yeah.
Trying to find a Pokemon.
But fun fact, the first person in the world or America, I don't remember, to catch all the Pokemon in Pokemon Go was from Jersey City, which is right next to Hoboken. So a lot of Pokemons were in that New York City area. And every time he would only come visit my university in Hoboken because he wanted to play Pokemon Go, because he knew that a lot of them were in Hoboken. And so he would just come and he's just like always on the he's like, I'm like, are you here to see me or are you here to fucking play Pokemon Go?
Right. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, what was the point of this? Was it?
Yeah, just Pokemon Go. So a lot of my videos back in university of my dad were Pokemon Go.
Oh, damn. That
Yeah.
sucks. That sucks.
Wait, did they see the video?
Oh, it's on your Discord now, yeah?
Yeah, I posted.
Yeah, if you look on a Discord, it'll be on there.
I live in Jersey City, let's go! No way!
There were crowds of fans for a Pokemon Go event last month,
Yeah.
so it still happens.
Like, it's really big there. Like, there are a lot of Pokemon in Hoboken, Jersey City, and New York City.
So if you saw a crazy Japanese man running along
That's my dad. That's my
running along
dad.
the fields, it's most likely Sumika's dad.
And the most unsettling part is when my dad talks about how he's made friends, people my age in our hometown, because they became Pokemon Go friends, and he would sometimes go to their offline like gatherings.
Oh.
And I'm like, Dad, stop. That's where you cross the line. Please don't do that.
That is pretty funny. He's just running along the field saying, hold my phone, hold my phone.
Yeah. Oh, his lineup is sick.
Oh.
That's a lot of legendaries. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means nothing. I have no context
Yeah,
of
respect
what...
us.
I have no context of what any of it means. Like, even if you show... You can show me, but I'll be like, what?
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't mean
apparently like pretty insane.
Getting a perfect Pokemon is not easy, and he has a ton of legendaries that are perfect.
That are perfect. 100 level. で、これで、not playing. Let me do this. This is, I took this in Okinawa.
How is that magic Discord stuff working? Tries to use the app. That's not even... No, yeah, well, there we go.
Put it. They're all 100. These are all legendary Pokemon. You caught all of it.
Jesus Christ.
And then, yeah.全部完璧.
This is mythical perfect.
Yeah.
He's got 2 of, like, the big one, apparently.
He would have
What, 2 of these?
he would have like the same Pokemon and at like perfect level, but they're both like legendary Pokemon. So the amount of DMs I got from this story, people were like, dude, this is the sickest thing ever, but is your dad okay? Like, is he working right now? But don't worry, he's an accountant. He's the boss of his department in the company that he works at.
My point's like, does he work for Pokemon Go? Or...
He makes time for it.
Right.
That's all he does.
And this is a good lesson in life, chat. You can do anything if you make time for it.
Yeah, and he lost weight from it too.
And you can lose weight from it too.
Yeah, he lost weight from it. He was like,
well, that was the point of Pokemon Go, was to get people to go out.
Yeah, but for him, it was just a bit bad addiction. It's just bad addiction. He's driving and playing. I was so concerned. I was like, Dad, you need to stop looking at 3 different phones and having a fucking keychain that buzzes in your hand every time a Pokemon comes near. And then he was just like, Sumika, hold it for me right now. Catch it. Do not miss it. And I'm just like...
Okay, now I have to ask this question. It's got to be asked. So, was there ever a moment when he was like, you have one chance to get this Pokemon?
No, because I don't think he would trust me with it.
Oh. I'm like, was there ever a moment where he was like, yeah, sure, I'll catch it? Did you get it? Did you get it? And you were like, no.
No, I've never had that moment with him.
So you always caught it, or you just never asked?
I think maybe he was doing that when I wasn't paying it. Because whenever he's playing it, I'm like elsewhere. I'm like, that looks so good. We should eat that. And I'm like focused on the food around us. Whereas he's like...
And there's me.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Holding the leash.
Like, technically speaking, you get it from your dad a little.
What do you mean?
So this whole like Sumika with a phone. This is basically your dad with Pokemon Go. It's the same energy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my dad is like, he's a very reserved, like, calm person. But like Pokemon Go and anime are the 2 things that like just get him like going.
Was he a Pokemon Go fan growing up then? Like a Pokemon fan? He must have.
He was not a Pokemon fan. But when Pokemon Go came out, for some reason he just became so obsessed.
So interesting.
Yeah. And he also started getting obsessed with anime after COVID because he started working remotely because of that. And then he also loves Made in Abyss. And he met Kevin for the first time at my show.
Kevin.
Penkin.
Right.
And then so I told Kevin before my show, I was just like, Kevin, I'm so sorry I'm being this way, but my dad, huge fan, can you please be nice to him? He was like, I got you. And I introduced him, and my dad was like,
is your dad a massive fan or...?
He likes Made in Abyss because of the music.
Right.
And that was my first time hearing my dad talk about him liking anime because of music. So that was a big deal. That's why I told Kevin, I was like, by the way, Kevin, my dad is not like really like a big music person. And the fact that he talked to me about Made in Abyss because of the music, and he didn't realize the whole time we were friends, I was like, please, be nice to him. And he was just like, I got you.
Pretty cool, yeah.
And he's like, nice to meet you, Papa, you know it. And my dad was just having his moment. He was like, oh my God. Paul's gonna die. Okay. Water. Wait, he went to the bathroom for water. Don't you go to the kitchen for water? Oh God. I think my story made him die. Here's, just take water. Here. Oh.
Follow the water.
Oh, okay. I will take over this stream. Isn't Kevin also composing the music for... Yes, he announced it, so we can finally say it. Yes. For Garnt. Yes. So Kevin is, he was at my last stream, when I was in Asakusa. Oh, I should have told, I think he's sleeping now, but yeah, he's the composer for Tower of God, Spice and Wolf. He recently wrote for, League of Legends with YOASOBI. That was crazy. Oh, well, the singer for YOASOBI. Made in Abyss. Star Wars Visions. He's like really, really good composer. Is that the first time he choked in coughed? Okay, so he'll be fine. And then later, 5 minutes later, I go to the bathroom, he's dead. As long as he's like, yeah, he said he doesn't need this. So I think he took water. Sorry, Maz, could you post the Sumika Discord link again? Oh, please. Face, are you here? If Face is not here, let me post. Oh, wait, no. Go to my profile, Sumika NOA _. And I think I linked the Discord at the top. You could join. Any plans for your birthday? Everyone needs to be a little obsessed. Honestly, I'm making all these jokes about my dad, but I was really happy to see him find a passion. Because my dad's a very like stern person, and I've never seen him be like so expressive about anything really in my life. But Pokemon Go, particular anime, history, that was one of his majors. He majored in accounting and history. Oh, his water went down the wrong pipe. You good now? Oh my god. Yeah, my dad's a very stern person, so it's really hard to see him get like that excited. And Pokemon Go, yeah. So seeing him like that passionate about something. Oh, and his dog. My sister's dog. It really helped a lot with his depression. And so for me, I make all these jokes, but it's realistically, I'm very happy, to be honest. I'm very happy to see him feel so like have like passion outside of work.
I'm fine, guys. Don't worry.
Chokeman Paul. Aww. Discord. Oh, okay. Beetle, thank you so much. Yeah, that's my Discord. Yes. Happens to me all the dang time. Yeah. Dude, you know what's the worst? When you swallow spicy food down the wrong pipe. I've done that before, and the coughing will never end.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. You can literally see on if you scroll back, just like I took the water and then I started laughing, and then the laugh just went.
Oh no!
Went the wrong way. Anyway,
I'm gonna blame my dad.
you see me with my tears in my eyes. There you go. I was getting so emotional at the conversation and feeling the deep effects of Pokemon Go, and it made me all emotional. I just had to take a moment. That's what it was. You can hear E in the background. Yes, I was eating hard. Hell yeah.
So is that what E means? When you're like just effing?
No, this is a new word that we have made up in my community for a game that I played when I accidentally killed someone with the E letter. F means to foul a stream, but E means to exterminate now, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
The last time you did this wine, you broke a fader, which is why I'm at the fucking sofa and not near there. It wasn't wine. Oh, it was water.
Wait.
The fader was the wine.
Speaking of breaking freaking gears, what did Chris spill wine on?
Oh, that was the keyboard, the Mac keyboard.
And it doesn't work anymore?
It does.
Oh, okay.
But it almost didn't.
That's pretty funny.
A lot of vodka.
Oh, it's vodka?
No,
when do you guys drink vodka?
Gin. He likes gin tonic. So he loves Kenobi, so...
Oh, maybe he should come to your shabu shabu next time.
No, he's been on here enough. I'm going to his show next.
Yeah,
Lost Barney, I'm going to his.
And then shabu shabu.
No.
Can you imagine shabu shabu with him, Kevin, and you and me? That'd be insane.
4 people, that's a lot.
It's gonna break the walls. That'd be fun.
I do have an idea of a couple of guests that I might bring.
Okay.
For my musical career days.
Okay.
It'd be really cool to have.
Ooh. All right, then I'll do Chris, you, me, and
Fucking A.
Chris, you, me, and Kevin at my place then.
At your place?
Maybe. Exterminate!
You and Chris should play Cosmology of Kyoto, actually. Never heard of it.
I was summoned. Vodka and gin.
Fuck yeah.
I cannot do vodka, I'm sorry. Grey Goose is fine, but anything else is just... I can't drink it.
There's anything I can't drink. In question of like whether it gives me a hangover or not, it used to be tequila, but it doesn't seem to be that bad now because I've had plenty around Angeles. But I don't think it's been treated. Is there anyone that you particularly don't like? You said vodka, right?
Yeah. I can't do vodka. I used to be able to do gin, but I can't have too much of it now. What else? Box wine. I cannot do box wine. I would
That's
rather
more
just
of
not drink.
Yeah, that's like you've been spoiled. It's like more of a case of like, why have that when I know I can? I prefer. I've learned that with whiskey as well. I won't go for cheap shit whiskey because I'm like, I'd rather if I'm gonna drink whiskey, I want whiskey that I like,
Yeah.
or one that's good quality.
Yeah.
So that's why I won't go for the lower ones, like
Yeah.
all of the Suntory ones that you get everywhere, or the red
Those
label.
are good for highballs.
Yeah,
I
highball.
think.
Highball mixing's fine, but
Yeah.
on its own, I wouldn't go for whiskey. In that regard, no. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Is that whiskey?
So yeah. Oh,
I was worried about that.
Cool. But yeah, I think whiskey, like if it tastes like shit, don't throw it out. You can just make really cheap like highball.
Yeah.
Just soda water and then just like seltzer water and then just the whiskey, ice. That's all you need
Yeah.
to make a good drink.
True.
Yeah.
Or Coke Zero, if you're inclined.
Oh, Coke and whiskey?
Yeah. Coke. It's an easy combination. 0 calories. Does the job. Easy peasy. Although I know you don't do fizzy drinks and stuff.
If it's highball, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, you wouldn't do Coke though, would you? Coke Zero?
Maybe a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's very strong flavor.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about highballs. It's a little bit less weak, less strong, right? It's a bit more.
Yeah, so it's easier to just keep drinking when it's like hot and stuff. Yeah.
I do agree. I think that's better. Oh, let me see. How long have we been streaming now? Jesus.
It's been a while.
5 hours? Good lord.
It feels like 4 hours.
It does.
I think I'm making myself highball for the first time at home this week. Oh, please do it. It's so easy. It's so simple and it's not overpowering, so it doesn't interfere with your food when you're eating it.
Don't use an expensive whiskey to do it.
Oh no.
That would make Uncle Paul very unhappy.
Yeah, it's so simple. I'm surprised they don't have it in Western culture as much.
Yeah, I guess probably the same mindset as me. It feels like you're watering something down that you paid for.
Then wouldn't you say that about cocktails then?
Not, I don't know, because cocktails, it's not water per se, right? It's a bunch of different extra flavors that you're trying to merge to create a new flavor. Whereas highball still feels like you're trying to make it less strong in a way, because you're introducing like water.
Oh, I see.
Whereas like a cocktail is trying to make a flavor out of these ingredients. That's my frame of mind. I maybe could be off on that.
Makes sense though, a little bit. Yeah.
So sad we don't have it. Yeah, it's like a shandy gaff. I remember when I went back to England a few years ago and I was like, I'll have a shandy gaff. And the barman was like, what? I thought shandy gaff was known in England because in Japan it's in English, shandy gaff.
Shandy gaff.
Yeah, it's not known in England at all. I think it's ginger ale. I think it's beer with ginger ale.
Yeah, ginger ale highball is also a big thing. Wait, what does neat mean?
What do you mean? Oh,
My
neat means
whiskey.
straight. Straight. Neat.
Oh, you don't call that a shot?
Yeah, could be that as well.
But it's the same thing.
Same thing, yeah. It's basically neat, straight. It depends on the whiskey. I like it neat or on the rocks. Although someone told me recently that on rocks is actually better. When you have it on the rocks, it apparently unleashes something in the whiskey.
Yeah, and like I think it's like the whole concept of it like changing, like I don't know, ajicheng. Like the taste changes over time and starts tasting better, or it just tastes good in a different way over time because of the ice.
It's watered down to me.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no. I know what you mean.
I didn't know what a highball was until I started watching Japanese content. Yeah, it's really common in Japan. Even when I went to Korea, it was really hard to find highballs. And even if you find them, Korea uses like really sweet like soda. They mix it with like really, really sweet drinks. And they're also kind of overpriced. The cheapest highball I found in Korea was like 700 yen-ish, 800.
By the way, why do you keep going on the floor?
Because my eyes are bad. I'm gonna sit
I just
here.
wondered, it was just a bit weird, like the dynamic of like sitting down on the floor, I'm on the sofa.
Oh, does it look
feels-
weird?
It feels weird.
Okay.
It feels bad as well.
I
So,
know what
yeah, you sit on the floor, I'll sit on the sofa.
cocktails be like $28 or something. Haven't gone out drinking 100.
Do that?
Good call. Bad. Oh, it doesn't go that far.
Well, we can get rid of this bit. I think it's just,
Okay.
yeah, just bring the iPad. I didn't know that. You should have said that.
Yeah, but I don't want to touch your stuff.
I didn't know it was
What if I
an
start touching a camera?
issue. That's the problem.
Exactly. To me, it's all gadgets, someone's device. I don't want to just touch it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. Better now.
But just be like $28. Yeah, especially in New York City with tips involved. I sometimes feel like we
Recognize
have to-
the Alpha, yeah. The Alpha FX3, right?
Gremlin energy pole. Let her sit on the floor. Yeah, I'm really happy that I got to share my recipe today.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to eat it. Great.
Yeah.
And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. It was lovely.
Yeah. Would you guys prefer that I translate the stuff on my recipe, because some of it is in Japanese? Because there's no other word for, like, for example, like mincyu.
I think you can put it in romaji. Might be easier.
Okay.
I don't know how many of these guys would know Japanese. Well, if you put it in Japanese, maybe they can just translate it. Yeah, if only if it doesn't Google Translate well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that makes the most sense.
Okay. So I'll put it in parentheses then, like how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think
language
it's
is it?
helpful as well. I mean, I don't know how it works with if you type in Japanese when you're living abroad, I assume that the algorithm will show you the local version first. Like usually with Amazon, type it in where you live, it'll come up with it there, translated already, for instance. So that might help in a way.
Okay. Yeah, let's say like you're going to like a supermarket in Japan because you're visiting here.
It would be good to know the Japanese.
Yeah, having the romaji, because if you use a translated version, they might not understand it. Yeah.
I agree. I think it's better than the actual.
Okay. I'll post it then.
And I'm sure if anyone has trouble, people in your Discord can say, "Oh, it's this."
Yeah.
People help each other out.
Okay, then I want to create like a whole separate channel on my server for recipes. So it's clean.
Yeah, we have
it
one.
doesn't
yeah.
get overcrowded.
Yeah,
Oh,
we-
you have one? Yeah,
They're good.
I'll do it then.
Thank you, Nike. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Fire buffering over there in the corner.
We did a cooking stream today.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think that would help.
Okay.
I've learned that as well. If you try and translate what it is, it makes it harder sometimes. to
It
find what
does.
is.
Yeah.
You know, so it's better.
I'm just worried that like some of these ingredients, they might not be able to get it where they are.
Do you think you would be able to recommend something similar?
Not. There's no substitute for like mincyu.
Right. I think they should have mentioned. I mean, 'cause the world is.
Hondashi and mincyu and shirodashi, like that, all that is so Japanese. Like you just can't.
Yeah. I think the world's small enough now that people can get things. Even though we don't want to believe it or we don't think it's true, I think if you really want it, someone will sell it. Most places.
Maybe.
I mean, if not, you can Amazon. Usually.
Yeah.
Prime week now, baby. Let's go.
Wait, when is that?
Week. I think it's the 11th it starts. Prime week.
Wait, I thought.
Amazon Prime.
Oh, I'm confusing Black Friday. That's in November, right?
Yeah, that's a long way away. That's Christmas
Yeah.
time. We're not near that yet, thank God.
If I'm able. Okay.
Yeah, Amazon will have everything. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
it will, yeah.
Yeah, because I was telling them before, like, I think it would be fun if, like, every once in a while we do, like, these, like, cooking streams. And it's kind of like an opportunity for me to be able to, because to me, like, all of this stuff are things just in my own world. I never, like, put it out there. Unless it was, like, friends that I'm talking to, we're having this conversation. They're like, oh, I'm trying to go on a diet, but I want to still be able to eat well and stuff. And I'm, like, sharing them my personal documents and stuff like that. But outside of that, I've never like posted a video about it. I never like streamed it before. So like I think this is honestly like really fun, and it actually made me really happy that like they care.
Oh, it made me happy that you was worried. You told me before we started streaming that, oh, I'm going to be so focused and blah, 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 blah. But I think you handled it pretty well today. It's been fine.
I did my best.
No, I don't think there was any issues at all. I think you did pretty well. So, like, you know, don't beat yourself up. I like it. It was good.
Thank
great.
you.
When you needed trying to focus, Cat knew, let her focus. Let her cook, literally.
Yeah, I think if I'm alone though, it'd be a different story. It'd be very hard.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, because like, if you have to
can't.
focus, you can't entertain chat.
Yeah, I can't. So, if it's like a collaboration with someone, I could do it because it kind of helps balance out.
Get one with James in. There you go.
Yes.
And you mashed the pumpkin well, Paul. Thank you, Vance. That's very kind of you to say.
It
Also,
worked.
cut the cucumbers well. And the carrots. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm not subbed. Oh, that's all right, mate. No worries. No, there's no pressure. There's no pressure. God bless you. Very sweet of you to come along.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are interested in like learning about new recipes, because you know, if you could be healthy, might as well, right? You know, like if you could save money here, might as well kind of mentality.
If you can find a healthy alternative, why not?
Shithead.
Yeah, exactly.
What's a shithead?
Oh, thank you,
so
Regina. That's really
nice.
sweet of you. Thank you, Regina. There you
That's
go.
so nice.
Unfortunately, Nike, you are the shithead for a month or a shithead for the next month. Unfortunately, it was a nice moment, but a shithead you are. That's random, by the way. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Welcome in, Regina. God bless you. Thank you so much. Yeah. But yeah, you're sweet.
Yeah. So I'm actually kind of excited. I think this is like a fun personal thing from my
Would
life.
you consider
that I
this
wanna
another
share.
unlock for you?
I think so. Yeah, I want to do
I'm
it.
happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that.
Definitely, like I don't think I can do it alone. Just knowing myself, I don't think I can stream and then respond all the time and then like cook and stuff. So I think if I would ever do like cooking stuff, I would need another friend there. Yeah, realistically. Yeah, because I'm not a chef. Chefs, if you're a chef, I feel like you just can do that while like you're talking and doing other
second
stuff.
nature.
I can't do that.
Like Giri does.
Yeah, that would stress me out. To me, that's when it starts to not be fun. Because now I'm stressed trying to balance things. But if there's someone else being there to try to help balance, or like groups of friends who are there, that's doable for me. Yeah.
You're the sous chef, yes. Onigiri can't either. She burns so much. But she still talks. She engages, just in the wrong kind of ways. Keep in mind of what your passion is in cooking. Share that, and you'll find your way. Yeah, you'll find your way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Banana. It's been very sweet, Banana. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah. There you go. I appreciate you sharing the things. It's good.
Yeah, よかった.
This is
It's
how
so-
she made a 6-hour salad. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what salad was you making?
Well, one that kept probably being destroyed, and she kept talking, so it makes sense.
Wait, what was in the salad?
Oh, fuck knows. Love and appreciation, is what I would say.
I can make a mean bowl of cereal. I don't know if this is like an American college boy thing, but I learned that like all my college male friends, their like shime seal of the meal is always cereal. Why?
Oh, interesting. The last bit, really?
Yeah. And I'm wondering why.
What cereal do you know? Out of interest.
Just anything, because our school had like a lot of different cereals and
So
tubes.
which one would you say was the most popular?
Like sweet shit, like Lucky Charms and like
Lucky Charms.
and like yeah. You said it in a very Irish. Charms.
To be sure.
Charms.
They're always after me, Lucky Charms.
And Cheerios, yes, Cheerios.
Saturday morning
Oh,
cartoon.
and then the Frosty Flakes. Frosted
We had
Flakes.
Cheerios in England. Frosties, I mean.
Is it Frosty?
In England, we call them Frosties. It might be, did it have a character that was a tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah, Frosties.
What was the full name? Frosted
Frosties.
Flakes.
No, we called them Frosties. That was the name of them in England. Then maybe they rebranded in England.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the
makes
full
sense.
name was Frosted Flakes, I think.
Reese's Puff or nothing. Oh,
Oh, Reese's Puff.
we got some bias in chat now.
I'm not picky as long as it's not raisins. Oh, raisins in a cereal sounds so weird.
That's good.
Really?
Yeah, we grew up with them in England. We had these little tiny Weetabix ones. It's like wheat with raisins in them with some hot milk.
Different name in. Oh, interesting. Look at Charles and me. Shillelagh. Alfreza, yeah. Oh, interesting. In our house, we
Honey
got
stars
one.
and cocoa. Oh yeah.
Cornflakes. Yeah. Frosted Flakes are cornflakes, except without the sugar, I assume.
Cornflakes. What was it actually? That happened
Wait,
today,
I
actually,
don't
wasn't
know.
it? Didn't that happen today? When we was trying to find that one ingredient that we couldn't find.
Nutritional
Something
yeast.
And he mentioned cornflakes, an alternative to peanuts.
It's not cornflakes, but it was a type of cereal. You can find these in drugstores. It's like a very sweet granola bar based flavored cereal.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like a very sweet, like berry based flavor. Yeah.
But it wasn't the same at all.
No, nutritional yeast is like a supplementary kind of. It's a health food. It's a condiment, not food.
Right. Interesting. So it really is not known in Japan at all, then, I guess.
No, you don't eat it here. Yeah.
Crunch, haven't had it in ages.
I wonder, do you guys know nutritional?
I'd never heard of it before today.
I thought it would be big in England too.
Maybe it will be eventually. It sounds like it's good if it's low calorie and good for you. But
I think,
seems like a seasoning though.
to be honest, I cannot see it being that big in Japan anytime soon because Japan already has so many like low calorie, healthy, filling good ingredients. And nutritional yeast, it doesn't have a taste that I think Japanese people like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Haven't had cereal in years. Yeah, I haven't had cereal in years.
Not gonna lie, I haven't had cereal in years. Just put it on popcorn. Oh, see, hold on.
Yeah.
You can use it on popcorn. Yeah. I have a whole pack at home.
A whole? Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring it next time. Yeah. Favorite cereal? Plain, no sugar. Okay, I'm sorry. Cornflakes have to be sugared, in my opinion. I've tried no sugar and it tastes like sugar.
It's just cardboard. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Maybe with Weetabix actually. Weetabix normally has.
I
some
agree.
sugar on it,
I agree. Honey flavored ones are really good. Fruits? I've never had.
Cardboard lover.
Oh, marshmallow. See, I wasn't the biggest fan of Lucky Charms, to be honest.
I never had them growing up. My household was the
sweet.
ones that I mentioned with the raisins in, Weetabix, cornflakes, Cocoa Puffs, Cocoa Pops, called them. With the monkey.
No, the bird.
Yours is the.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
If anything, I used Cocoa Puffs so that I can drink the milk. Milk was so good.
I would probably have that on its own though as well, even without the milk. Probably be quite crunchy and tasty.
Oh yeah.
That'd probably be good.
So good.
In that sense, when you talk about the shimeno, I can probably understand that on its own dry. Like shimeno, like ramen, like they had the cereal last thing.
You know.
Yeah, you were talking about the last thing they have.
Oh,
Have we got on the conversation? Yeah.
Uh,
I can understand that being a thing that's like super munchy.
To be honest, maybe they had it. It's almost like me having ice cream at the end of a meal.
Yeah.
That makes
It's
sense.
like the dessert of the entire night.
Yeah. I didn't put milk in my cereal soggy. Yeah. I put only a little bit milk. I know some people like to put a lot of milk in
no,
there.
you can't drown them. No, that was really sad.
Yeah. For honey on my cereal. Honey is very good on cereal. Oh, that was an official poll?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Wait, where does the answer?
Poll was ended. Favorite cereal. The answer was light, some sugar and honey.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, so cool. Honey is very good with cereal. Oh, nutritional yeast is used as cheese flavoring.
That's
how
what
learned
I
about it.
thought. Yeah, because when I saw it before, it said like use this to make cheese popcorn.
Yeah, so what I told him was nutritional yeast, it has a very nutty and cheesy flavor, and a lot of vegans use it as a substitute for cheese.
Ah.
But then it's still popular among people who like are really into like nutrition. So even if you're not vegan, like it's a good substitute for a lot of different things because it also has B12. And B12 is actually really good because you
great.
can only get that from animal products.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
And that's another reason why it's so popular among vegans. Same. You put raisins in my cereal and I'm gonna throw hands. Oh, same. Raisins need to stay away from all my food. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Some people love raisins, some people really don't. Are you a raisin lover?
I used to hate raisins. Remember my pretzel story? She brought that raisin, the hat lady, red box raisin lady. She brought it on my table, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I had raisins, and I did not tell her it tastes like shit because I knew she was trying to be hospitable because I didn't understand American culture that there was snack time.
Right.
And so she
The hat
noticed
lady.
that. Yeah. And I had nothing in front of me. So she was like, take my food. And then she gave me some like pretzels and raisins. And I was like, I hate both of these things. This tastes like shit.
And that just ruined your image of raisin?
It ruined my image of American snacks.
Oh.
I was like,
I
is
was
this
raised
what
on a
kids
mother that
eat?
loved chocolate raisins.
Oh, chocolate raisins are good.
Fucking love that shit. You can't really get them here in Japan. You can get some in my basket. They have a brand of their own. It's like you can get 5 in a packet though. It's not like England where you get like a fucking bag.
Wait. Chocolate raisin?
As in raisin covered chocolate. Chocolate covered raisins.
Raisin covered
Yeah, I was
chocolate.
gonna say,
That sounds
that'd be
good too.
different,
That's too much raisins.
Yeah, you can get them here, but it's very, very hard to find.
Yeah, raisins, I think I've learned to like it, but it's still not something I would go out of my way to get. Like same with cinnamon. I learned to like cinnamon, but I would not go out of my way to get it.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
So I used to have it a lot when I did my Greek yogurt. When I was getting a Greek yogurt fix, it would be Greek yogurt with cinnamon, and then I would put some honey on it. That would be like a nice breakfast.
That sounds good.
It was.
That sounds
It was
good.
lovely. When I was doing back in the old 6-pack pool days, that's what I was going for.
Oh.
It tasted fucking good. And there's some fruit on the side with that. Oh,
That
was a good
does
meal.
sound very good.
That was homemade. That was homemade with my yogurt maker over there.
You have a yogurt maker?
Yeah, I've got to start using that again. I can actually make, I think, cottage cheese here, I think.
Are you kidding me? Yo, guys, cottage cheese is like 600 yen now. They did neage with cottage cheese. It's more expensive
Why?
now.
Oh, what? Huh? What?
It was
All
already...
cheese got expensive, but why?
So maybe they're like, cheese, fancy, posh.
Is this your sausages voice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cottage cheese, sausages, posh.
Okay. Why does it sort of go so quiet into the back of the throat? Okay, but yeah, no, yeah, you can make yogurts and like expand on ones that are like 100 grams. I can make it into 1,000.
You should do that next time.
That takes 8 hours to make.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so it would be a pre-prep.
By the time 8 hours passes, I already ate 3 Greek yogurts from the supermarket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't do it. But it's nice to leave it on at night, go to bed, come up, and then put it in the fridge, and then wait and have it for a day, and then give it the
Oh, but
next
you know what? I won't lie though. I do want to experience a homemade yogurt once. I've never tried it.
Homemade though, it's milk, and then you mix it with like yogurt that you choose in the store that's already made. You're just expanding and making more of it. So, like
It's just cloning yogurt then.
Yeah. The yogurt cloner.
Yeah, they should call it yogurt cloner, not yogurt maker.
Doesn't sound as good as yogurt maker, does it really? Unfortunately. But that's pretty much what they do. Yeah, it's literally you pick a brand that you like of yogurt, which is normally 100 milliliters, and you mix that with 1,000 milliliters of whole fat milk. You do low fat, but it's a bit too runny sometimes.
Oh, okay.
And then you mix it up in the thing, and then it just sort of heats it at the right temperature for like 8 hours. And then if you want Greek yogurt, which is what I used to do, is you strain that out into another one. So you've got a strainer that will slowly drip it out over time.
I've seen that.
Yeah, so it does that. You leave it in the fridge overnight, and it gets rid of all that, the water at the bottom. You're left in the strained bit with all this Greek yogurt. Basically, how to cook.
Interesting. Also,
Aminox, thank you so much for coming. We'll see you in our next stream.
Yeah.
Arigato.
Yes.
Yeah,
very, very tasty.
I've seen some people make cheese that way too.
You can do that on there too.
That's so cool.
Cheese wasn't very. I tried it once. It wasn't very flavorful. It wasn't very strong. But there's probably
gotta
some.
use like parisuito and a little bit of salt.
Yeah.
Makes a huge difference. Yeah. End of stream. Start yogurt. Next stream. Look, chat. Yogurt. Yeah, it's already ready. You know, I will not be there throughout the making process.
Of this cheese, whatever you
I'm like, all right, bye, Paul. And then by the time I come back, it's gonna be made.
You literally streamed. Your second stream was 14 hours. You could probably make yogurt in the time you do a stream.
wait. I want to know. I was actually already thinking about this before, by myself. But like, would you guys want to see like a? Because my kitchen is like pretty. It's a big space. So would you guys want to see like a cooking stream on my place too?
Of course they're gonna say yes. Why would they say no? Of course they do.
Like that.
Yes. Yeah, that's a silly question. Of course they would. Why would they say no? Of course they would say yes. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Onigiri versus
oh
Sumika
my
cook-off.
god. She would so beat my ass. My god.
First off, she's got a blue screen and a full-on kitchen.
Wait, is that her home? The one that Pete was in?
Yeah, that's the actual kitchen.
It does not look like a Japanese kitchen. It looks American.
Well, it's not. They obviously picked the place based on where they were going to cook.
That is so big. Holy shit.
Of course. That's the way it works.
Hell yeah. See who burns food first. Oh my god. Wait, I would love to do that with her, but I don't know if she would. I'm a fucking noob, so. We are expanding our lore. LOL, and you can't make black rice helmet though. I got you on that. I got you on the helmet.
That is funny. I mean, it's got to be recreated somehow. We need a placeholder on your plaque somewhere on the shelf.
Just risk your alarms going off though, because my alarm did go off.
Oh my god! Fuck! It's not an ASMR stream.
No.
Unless it's like chaotic. They must have a genre for chaotic ASMR.
Oh, there's probably some
one,
weird genre for that.
There must be somewhere that's like they like that shit. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I've never ever I never even had like professionally made British food before. Like I never even had fish and chips before.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and I don't think it's right to have it anywhere in Japan if you want it professionally. But
would you want to make it?
Me, I can't make fish and chips.
Is it hard?
I don't eat fish. I've never been raised on it.
What about like? Is there British food that you actually enjoy making?
What do you think about it? Because I haven't baked in years, but if it would be something like beef Wellington, but I haven't baked in.
Okay.
So it'd be that, or you've got like the spicy sort of like used to make, but they're not healthy. That's the only thing.
What is healthy British food?
No, because we like using carbs.
I mean,
It's
carbs
pastry.
are not.
It's pasties, pastries, pies.
Carbs are not bad depending on what it is.
The amount we use, they are.
Really?
I wouldn't necessarily define them as healthy.
I want to try British food one day.
A naked baked potato, yeah. You can't get baked potatoes in Japan. It's really hard.
A very good healthy cheesecake recipe, by the way. I could do that. I
Almost
could
made
so
it
do
today.
that.
Almost made it
Almost
today.
made it today. I was actually debating between the quiche and the cheesecake, so I will definitely do that.
He was worried about
That's my favorite dessert.
Too many recipes. She was like stressing over too many recipes.
Yeah, it would take up too much time.
I have a microwave. I can make a baked potato, but they don't have potatoes big enough to have a good baked potato here though. Usually they're quite small. Baked potatoes are normally fucking massive. You cut it in half and you put baked beans in it, like cheese and stuff.
That sounds amazing.
It is, but the potatoes here are not the same.
Mika, can you take longer to make a 5-hour sandwich? What sandwich takes 5 hours?
Onigiris.
Really?
Apparently.
Yeah, what
That's because she's a yapper. She talks too, so you know.
Onigiri. Sorry, type to a naked baked potato.
Yeah. This is what I was saying. I was saying these before already.
Ah.
So I love cheesecake. That would be baller. I forgot that y'all are like super healthy. Yeah. Wait, you put beans and potatoes, huh? You can do. You've never had. Hang on. Whoa. You've never had a baked potato with beans? What about chili beans on a baked potato? Those are very, very popular things to have in England. You can get them in pubs.
I want to note to myself. So, cheesecake. Yeah. Cheesecake is definitely. I already wanted to do that.
You making notes or?
I'm gonna write in our chat.
Okay, onigiri yaps in between steps, so it takes forever for onigiri to cook. Yeah, that makes sense. Texture of beans and I aren't friends except green beans. Ah, yeah, they're also quite sugary and sweet baked beans.
Oh.
Cheese and bacon in a baked potato. Yeah, that's another one.
Guys, I don't know if you guys know a viral trend that went on for a while on TikTok. Do you guys know the cloud bread? Because I want you to try that too. So I will definitely do the cheesecake next. But I also want a second food. And I'm thinking maybe the cloud bread. See more. Cloud bread, yeah. Oh yes, yeah. It went really viral. And I was trying to tell Paul, I was just like, this bread is amazing. And the thing is, if you guys really watched all the videos, most people were saying it tastes like shit. Because they were like, this is like, yeah, it's low in calories, but it just tastes like eggs because it's just really, really intensely whipped egg whites. I added my own shit in that recipe that made it taste so fucking good. Everything that everyone was complaining about, I'm just like, yes.
Did you hear what she said when she whispered there out of interest? There is a noise gate on.
Really?
Yes, there's been a noise gate on the whole night.
I added my own shit to that cloud bread that everyone was complaining about. And it tastes fucking bomb diggity.
It better not taste like eggs. What she says. That's what everyone was complaining about, right?
No, it will not. Well, you're gonna still taste a little bit of eggs because most of it is eggs. That's what the whole recipe is. But I will make it good eggs. Yeah. So I actually maybe we'll do that cloud bread because that one's really simple too.
Are you familiar with the channel How to Cook That? She will take TikTok recipes and debunk them. Breaks everything down to science of cooking and baking. Really cool. Do you know that? How to Cook That. They're saying they take the recipe and debunk them. They talk about it from a science perspective.
I am so following that. Oh my god.
Make sourdough bread.
How to cook that?
I used to make bread. Loved it.
I love sourdough bread, and they're so hard to find here.
Salted is also good. Salted isn't really healthy though, is it? Salted? I don't know. What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the one that has the top-down view that's always looked amazing? Where the camera's top-down, and they normally use one pan to cook everything on. That's not salted, is it?
Wait, how to cook that?
Yep.
198.
You're already following.
No, I just followed right now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, they just started.
Sorted Food is the brick guy. Oh, is he the one that interviews people on the streets? I think I know that one. It's that one. I badly want to have the milk bread I hear so much about. Sarah loves it, and we're so alike in our planned bread love. Oh, is that Geeks Plus, Sarah? She's Geeks Plus now, right? Is that the one you mean, coordinator?
Wait,
I'm interested to hear that's her.
what's milk bread?
Ah, obviously bread made with milk, not eggs, I guess. Irish brown bread is my go-to. Cook all the time. Would make a fortune in Japan. Well, it took forever to protein bread to come here. I remember 2018. Me and Nick were looking at ways to be healthier as well, and it was like he heard about this protein bread thing that was massive. It was like, where can we get it? And you couldn't get it anywhere. It took forever, and now we have obviously baked bread or base bread, right?
Yeah.
But it's been going on for years, protein bread. It's only just now, well, not now, but I guess in the last 2 or 3 years, that suddenly Japan's looking at protein as a thing that's actually quite worth having, you know. But at least it is here now. It is here now. Which makes sense.
Oh, there is one type of bread that I think in this entire world, there is no bread recipe that will ever beat this one particular recipe. I have never eaten bread that tastes any better than this. It's my mom's mochiko bread.
Oh.
It's like the perfect balance between mochi and regular bread.
Oh,
It has the squishy texture that mochi has, but it still has like that fluffy consistency that bread has.
oh, that's good.
And this recipe became so popular when my mom music stopped, yeah. This recipe, so I grew up in a very predominantly white and Korean community in northern New Jersey, and it's a very, very, very like Asian Japanese like recipe, right? And I had so many white moms, Korean moms, Japanese moms, all different moms asking my mom for what this recipe was. They were like, how the fuck did you make this? And my mom, she doesn't gatekeep her good stuff. She's like, oh, this is the recipe. And she would write down the recipe and share it with everyone. And every single mom in our school was just like, I couldn't do it. It just turned into bread. And they could not do it. They could have the instructions, they could have the ingredients, but for some reason they cannot make the same exact texture that my mom makes. And that is the one recipe that I actually do want to, because I was able to make it, because I asked my mom for like specific details. So I knew that like even if she just gives me the recipe, it's not gonna work if I just follow it normally. I think it's a lot of like kankaku, like senses, just like following your instincts, right? So before I made one, I asked my mom to make sure. I was just like, Mom, okay, I have like all these like the ingredients, I have the instructions, but I need you to like watch me while I make this. You need to tell me specifically. And then I was able to remake it, but like a little bit healthier version. But I do want to try making like the proper version. And I think that will be another good one that we could do one of these days. My mom's famous mochiko bread. She gave me the full recipe and the instructions.
I love it when you get a recipe from your mum, especially one that you've had growing up.
Yeah.
I made sure I did that with my mum because I have an app with all my recipes in, and
Yeah.
whenever I get ringed, I'm like, Mum, can you remind me how we made that? Because my mum's got an old book where she just like re-goes back and some of the recipes that I had growing up.
Yeah.
So I'm always about that, like, I want this to be the family heirloom that I want to pass down. This needs to get
Yeah,
made,
one of those. Yeah. I feel that way
yeah.
with my mom's mochiko bread, and no one in our town was able to remake it.
Sorry, lady. Hope your cat's okay. Taking the kitty to the vet. I hope the cat's okay though. Sorry.
yeah.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, you were saying.
So much. Yeah, my mom was no one could remake it, even though she gave them the recipe and the instructions. So I think it's a lot of kankaku. Like when you take it out of the oven, exactly how much? Because my mom she doesn't exactly measure it. She eyes everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a bit mental stuff for me.
Yeah. And
like
like
the recipe
same
of
with
it,
the
yeah.
quiche. I eyed some things while I was over there. But I think sometimes it's just certain recipes are meant to be just all by kung. So yeah, I will do that for one of the streams. Because this is a very, very legendary recipe, in my opinion.
You and your family.
Very
Sumika
legendary.
heirloom.
This is like, I grew up in like a white Korean community, and I would bring it to school, and all the moms, whether they were Asian or not, they were all just like, ask your mom for the recipe. My mom would share it to all the moms in our town.
Oh wow.
They will all come back
Sweet of
saying,
your mum to do that as well, to share
she
that.
never gatekeeped it. And then she was saying like, a lot of these moms were saying like, mine turned out like bread. Like the flavor's there, but it just turned out like bread.
Right. Wasn't
they
the
don't know
mochi
how-
texture wasn't there.
No, because
Interesting.
it's not supposed to be mochi, but it's also not supposed to be bread. It has to be right in the middle. My mom was very good at making it perfectly.
Right.
So like, I really want to be able to remake it and then like create like a whole thing for it. It's like, Sumika, she makes mochika.
Yeah.
What's mochika bread?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely want to try it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be down.
Yeah. I'll make it.
I think, guys, it's about 3 in the morning, 3:15 in the morning. So it's probably time to wind down now.
Holy shit.
But thank you guys for hanging out with us. I hope you had fun. Thank you for cooking. Thank you for appearing on the channel again.
And
I'm
thank you
very
for
blessed.
enjoying my food.
Yeah, it was always a pleasure.
Thank you.
I will never say no. I hope you had a good time and you love the yaps. I will find some. It'll probably be lard because I mentioned lard earlier. Someone said he was on stream.
By the way, I seriously, I don't, maybe I'm being emotional right now, but I seriously love you guys. You guys are so fun to be around. I'm sorry I'm not like very good at, again, multitasking and trying to read all the comments while
Either way,
cooking.
thank you for the 1,000. Thank you so much.
It was really fun. Really, really fun. And honestly, a really, an opportunity for me to be able to share like my vulnerable private part of my life, which is like my recipes. I've never really like shared that publicly. So like sharing that and you eating it and everyone enjoying it too, and them actually caring about the recipe too. That makes me really happy. I will make sure to post it on Discord.
That's cool. All right, guys. Well, we'll see you later because goddamn, is it getting late? Let me.
Pete is live again.
Pete is live. We rated him last time. Let's go for some love. You know, you got to share the love around, guys. You know that. Let's have a look. So let me.
Food
send
looks
some
good.
love to
Good. Look forward to the recipe. I'll try to. I'll do it right after, actually.
All right, guys. So we say bye now. I'll see you next time. Say bye. Bye.
Jenny.